site. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? Yeah, HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. Look who's in. It's my mate Leonie. Hello, love. How are you?
Oh, I'm grand.
It's
good
always
to
good
see
when
you,
she's
lad.
in. And today is like a very, very good day in HobbyMaker land, let it be said, because we've got so many great things on and a lot of them involve you.
Yes, they do. I'm greedy today, aren't I?
You are.
I've got all the shows.
I've got a thirst and you can satisfy it because let's look what's on the menu today here at HobbyMaker. So All and Create. Leonie's got an All and Create head on to begin with this hour. Also at 5 o'clock today. We've got brand new creative box bundles for you. These are genius, these boxes. If you are looking to dip your fingers into the world of All and Create or you already love it, either way, these boxes are fabulous. I think we've got kits for everybody today. So that's coming up at 1 and 5. But Leonie's also back at 3 and 7. She's got the odd hours today. Leonie is the odd woman today. Oh, no change there. We've got Stamperia at 3 p.m. and also at 7 as well. A brand new complete collection. To quote Leonie, it's just super cute. It's lovely and adorable. You are going to love it. And also at 7 o'clock as well. We've also got today Debbie Robinson's in from Crafters Companion. Oh, lovely Debbie. What a day. What a day. She's here at 2, 4 and 6. And then at 8 o'clock tonight to whip things into a little bit of a beautiful finale with Sweet Factory Art and Crafts. We've got the fabulous Helen Kirkham. She's going to be in for a masterclass of vinyl. Vinyl.
A cheeky bit of vinyl.
Cheeky bit of vinyl. Don't want to
cycle with your vinyl.
The crew?
Yes, please. That would be
Let's
adorable.
introduce you, dear lady, to the crew. Let's go into the dark room. Let's see who's there today. Look at this. It's one of my favourite winning combos. Look at them. They wave well, they direct well, they produce well. It's Adam and Taz and Adam. There they are.
Hi.
Bless their gorgeous hearts. Now, this side of into the studio. Look what we've got. We've got the fabulous Jack is with us today, guaranteeing to get all of those wonderful close-ups. And Kat's around somewhere as well. We'll drag her in when she's back in the studio. She's probably setting up next door, bless
She'll
her.
be very busy.
She's very busy.
Kat is permanently very busy.
Yes, we keep her busy.
Yeah.
She loves it.
She's
she
fabulous.
thrives on it. She's not happy unless she's like doing something.
Oh, she's fabulous.
Right. Let's dive on in, shall we? Let's talk about these. We have got our fabulous boxes for you. Now, these are your brand new creative boxes, launched this week, getting their first airing today here at HobbyMaker. These are rather fabulous. You've got 2 to choose from. We do have a bundle coming up.
We do indeed,
which is going to save you a bit more money, but we will give you the individuals as well. So let's start. So this is what you're getting. This is how it comes to you. This is your creative campfire that you have here. So, Leonie.
Yes.
Shall we get everything out?
Let's get it out.
Have a look.
Now,
what's the idea of these boxes?
So, the idea is, like you were saying, if you're brand new to All and Create, this is going to give you a fabulous dip in the All and Create waters. So, you've got a little bit of cardstock there, which is in A6, so really handy size. It is cardstock. I know it says paper, but it's 350 GSM, and it's gorgeous. The designs on this... Oh, yeah, get it open.
Come on, when in doubt, get it out.
I'm going to get this one open, so we're ready. So the cardstock. Do you want me to help, love? I can find it.
I couldn't see it.
The cardstock is such good quality, and the designs. Oh my gosh, I love these. I love this cardstock. You've got one design. One side is kind of an open design. So obviously your washi sits beautifully in there, and you've already got like detail around it. So it's a really interesting concept. The other side has got more. Design on, but it's quite light, so you can still stamp over the top of it, put your washes over the top of it, so you can work on either side. They make lovely toppers, 350 GSM. So not paper, that is cardstock. You've then got 2 washes in each collection. Now, the actual designs for the washes are on our pack shot, I'm afraid.
Well, this is the thing. The washi tape with you guys is different to any other washi tape out there, isn't it?
Yeah, so basically you're making 2 pictures. So the camping one is there. And then
the pictures, Jack.
to that side, that's the one.
That's the ones.
We could do to fan them out so you can see them both. So
I'll go get them. I'm going to get them. Adam, sorry, I'm going to nip them out the shop.
Yeah, because then you can see them proper. So you've got now, look at the quality of this image. Look at the colour palette. No, this is for the second one.
Do you know, I couldn't work out why they didn't move. I thought it must have been a still. That really freaked me out then. I thought that I've moved them, but they're still there.
The world of the strange.
That was weird.
So, look at that. So, on each roll, you are getting 25 of those.
So
I love this. Yeah, 4 rolls of washi, but aren't they gorgeous? I love the designs. Obviously, this is my idea of heaven, quite frankly. I love that. I love that warm, cosy tent, that beautiful roaring fire. Look at the sky.
It's you at Glastonbury,
isn't it? I love, yeah, with that lovely blue sky. It's just adorable, absolutely adorable. And wait till you see all the finished samples. The team have used them in so many different ways.
Not all. So we get the card, we get the washi tape.
See, and it's great value for money. When you look at all the elements in it, but the ephemera now, everybody loves the ephemera because A, you're getting so many elements, and B, it's such lovely quality. I love using the ephemera because it's quick, it's easy, you get a lot of different images. It allows you to add your 3D elements to it. Isn't it cool? Look at that. I love it. It's got this one. I love it because it's got a proper quirky feel to it, hasn't it?
It's proper carry-on camping, but it's a bit nostalgic. It takes me back to when I used to be a member of the Bailey Owners Caravan Club with my mum and dad
fabulous.
when I was a kid, and then we were in the Sprite Owners Caravan Club as well. We used to go camping every weekend.
Oh, I love that. And I think that's the thing, isn't it? I love it that it's got a little bit of a nostalgia look to it. It's got a little nod to, to days gone by, but you've got all sorts in here. You've got more modern camps. You've got camps that, quite frankly, look a little bit scary, so might be my imagination, but, I'm imagining, it's a campsite that you see in a horror movie.
I would say you're thinking Camp Crystal.
Yeah, of course I am, obviously.
I was thinking more Gingangooli when I was in the Boys Brigade as well.
And I go, you thought Mass Nerd. Yeah, but there's more modern tents as well, so it's a real mix. And when you see them all combined with the different elements, they're absolutely fabulous.
So that's the first box.
That's our first box.
That's your creative campfire. What I'm going to do is just move that to the side because I'm going to keep that out because we're going to be showing that a lot. Now, that is going to be in the bundle.
You've just lost one, darling.
What went over?
Yeah, washi tape.
Oh, I'll go and get it.
Yeah, a cheeky bit of washi.
We've also got the next one for you. Now, this is the other collection that we have. Again, we've got this on its own. We do have it in the bundle. We'll show it you on its own. I love the title of this. Voyage of Flavour.
Voyage.
Voyage of Flavor. This is also the macaroons and things like that.
It's macaroons, it's cakes, it's sweets, it's hot chocolate. It's all the nice things in life, essentially.
Loving it.
It's all the tooth rot and happy days.
It needs marshmallows so we can roast them on the campfire.
Yes, indeed.
That's what it needs.
Indeed.
These are your washi tapes.
Stick your macaroon on it, you'll be fine.
Burnt macaroon. Look at these. These are your washi tapes that you've got. So you are going to get, did you say 25 of each of these images?
25 on each roll. And I love this because, again, it's the colours. I just think that they're so vibrant, aren't they?
The explosion of colour is just magnificent.
And I love that cup. I mean, I do like handmade cups, and that looks like a painty cup, doesn't it? It looks like one I've actually spilt paint all down it.
It does.
But yeah, they're beautiful. And I mean, you're going to use these. Maybe it's celebrations, maybe it's birthdays, maybe it's thinking of you, maybe it's a get well soon.
Can I say that's kind of ageless as well? I feel.
Oh gosh,
it's kind of trendy enough because with its coloration to sort of sort out the teenagers, but also I think great Auntie Maud, whatever age she may be, is going to love that as well.
Absolutely, because it's got. I mean, let's face it, tea and cake.
Yeah, and that works for all genders as well.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter who you are, we love that.
And jars full of sweet and bright things.
Bring it on.
Fabulous.
Now, here's your 350 GSM cardstock. How many sheets do we get? Is it 12?
So you're getting 10 sheets, all double-sided, all different. And
all
again,
A6?
I love these. So you've got that beautiful script. You've got the postmarks.
I love a coffee ring.
I love a coffee ring. Or a tea.
Or a tea ring.
Or a hot chocolate.
That could be a wine ring there, couldn't
Absolutely.
it? Red wine.
Mm-hmm. Little bit of vino with your macaroon. But I love the quality of these. These are just one of my go-tos.
Yeah.
Absolute favourite. I like the A6 size because it's perfect to use to stamp directly on, or to use your washer directly on and then put on a card. Or, of course, you might be die cutting. We've got dies that will fit the A6 size.
Now, let's check out the ephemera on this one, because the ephemera on this literally is, every pun intended, delicious, my friends.
It makes me so hungry.
Yeah, me too.
And it's literally all the best things in life. It's all sweet stuff. And look, oh my gosh. I went to a vegan festival ages ago now, and they did macaroons, best macaroons I've had in my life.
Oh,
they
what
were
flavours
so
did they do then?
Hey?
What flavours did they do?
Oh, I can't remember. I just ate them.
You just ate them all?
They were just like, they're a green, they're a blue, they're a pink, and I ate them all, and they're all amazing.
You're not going to like this, but once I was in France, and they had snail-flavoured macaroons.
That's disgusting.
That's what I thought. I didn't try them, quite frankly.
Absolutely disgusting.
But I just thought, that's weird. Who actually came up with that?
Vile, darling. No need to be eating
Oh, they're
snails.
cute.
Isn't that pretty?
They are
and
cute.
Look at it. I love the colour again. Aren't they gorgeous?
Proper old-school, retro sweet shop. Look, with your aniseed balls and your cough drops and things like that.
Aren't they good? And they're all shiny and lovely. And, hot chocolate.
There's your blood-spattered mug again.
That you've already done something despicable with the camping. Isn't that pretty? And they almost look real, don't they?
They do.
Really pretty.
Well, I assume, are they like photographs? I mean, I assume they are, aren't they?
They look photorealistic. I'm not sure how they've done it.
It looks pretty real to me.
Yeah, same. And I love, oh my gosh, it makes me hungry. I'm starving. I'm starving.
That.
I should have definitely eaten before this show.
You've only got to get through this hour. Eat between 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock.
I've got me little bits of corn left.
You'll be fine,
Aren't they beautiful?
So that's the Voyage flavour. If you want to go for that one, EV8L86, it's $25.99, but let's put them both together so you don't have to choose, and let's give you a further reduction. Instead of $25.99 times 2, which would be $51.98, we're going to drop that price down to a rather fabulous $45.99, which is good. So you've got a saving there. So it now means each one is $22.99. Let's have a look at some samples, because it is a complete angel policy. You can make what you like.
I'll give you one bundle for now, and then after my demo, you can have a look at the other bundle.
I'll
give you one of each.
Are you rationing
me?
Yes, I am.
It's because we've got so many samples.
I like that, though.
So I'll give you one bundle for the camping, one bundle for the sweet treats.
Thank you, Miss Pewjol.
No, it's okay, Mr. May. Nigel!
This shows how you can mix and match it with other fabulous things within the All and Create range. And to be honest, mix and match it with anything. This is using, is it the Daft Mutts or whatever they're called? What are they called?
Yeah, I can't remember either. I can
Something
never
like
remember
that,
names.
isn't it?
But
so
aren't
cute.
they cool? There's so many different things that will go with these as well. But I tell you what, you see, you don't have to use anything with them. That is the cardstock
and then ephemera.
The ephemera.
That's so good.
But doesn't it look like it's got a lot going on?
Yeah.
You know, it's just been die cut.
I don't know why I feel that's like it's halfway up a mountain and it's all snowy.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but it just feels that way.
And paint splatters.
Yeah.
And again, that is cardstock ephemera.
That's giving me going up Mount Kilimanjaro vibes, quite
and
frankly.
I love it
Not
because...
that I've ever been.
No, absolutely, but I've seen pictures.
Yeah.
That's the washi. Look at that washi. Now, the washi, it's been obviously put on your card, cut round, and then put on that amazing background.
It's so
Again,
cool.
the dies make such good backgrounds.
Look, the characters are out.
The memory decks.
You've got to have the characters.
Of course, if you're doing our memory decks challenge,
check that out on
camping
Facebook.
is one of them, okay? So this set will go perfect with that. And I love it because this might be, your photographs from your camping trip. It might be your little packing list that you're putting together. If it is Glastonbury, maybe it's going to be all the bands you want to see. Look at that. Isn't that cool?
Very cool.
Isn't that fabulous?
These are lovely.
I love that as well. And that's so clever because you've got the die in the background, the cardstock in the background, but they're the ephemera at the front to give you that dimension. Love that.
I just think the washi tapes are so clever. I mean, I would never stop being amazed by your washi tapes.
Well,
it's incredible. That
colours.
Background is tape.
Yeah, absolutely. And the colours are just dynamic. I love it because depending what background you put them on, it changes it. Oh, isn't that cool?
Like a valiant explorer. Look at that.
It's our Janet Pring, that one, I reckon. Actually, there's another one. No, the character. When she goes off on her safaris.
Ah, yes, of course, she does, doesn't she? She goes off to Kenya, doesn't she?
She does indeed.
Look at that happy camper.
I love that. And I love how that's been mixed with the cactus.
I was going to say, is that ephemera from another collection?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
See, now, I love it because I wouldn't have thought that.
No.
But it's because when I've been camping, I have never seen a cactus.
No.
And I
Do you remember when
that.
you saw a prickly pear in Tenerife and Al squirted it all over you?
Oh, yeah. And didn't I have some light on as well?
Yeah, you had a white outfit on.
The only
we went
time
to
I wear
Tenerife for a
white.
friend's birthday, and Al, my husband, was like, "Oh, look, Leonie, here's a prickly pear." Picked it up and just squeezed it. Didn't mean to, and it just shot all over you, didn't it? And you were wearing white.
White.
Sorry.
Oh, well, we laughed. Oh, how we laughed.
We did.
I don't know what happened to that top, actually.
Well, it got stained and put in the bin, I suspect.
Yeah, probably. No, it'll be in my cupboard. And look at that, you see. Again, I love how the ephemera gives you the dimension of the picture. It makes it really, really achievable, but really cool. I love that. And again, that little battered caravan in the background.
Yeah.
Oh,
it is quite
cool?
battered, isn't it? Which I kind of like. It feels a bit, sort of, almost a bit abandoned.
Yeah, absolutely. It's like when you see one of those caravans that does look a bit abandoned, it's like, oh, I'm not going near that. That looks proper dodge. I love it. There used to be a walk I used to do, Blean Woods in Canterbury, and that used to have a caravan, but it were also near where they did the wood chipping.
Oh,
you know,
right,
one of them proper wood chippers. Yeah, a straightforward horror right there.
Yeah.
Dodgy caravan and then a wood chipper.
Yeah, you kind of like thinking every time you hear it, like, OK, this is my final moments on Earth.
I mean, I got lost once and found that, and it was like, this is a bad ending, isn't
It's
it?
like, why am I here? This, I think, is fabulous as well, because cards like this, if you wanted to make cards for, like, I mean, people that are in the Girls' Brigade or the Boys' Brigade or the Brownies or the Scouts or the Cubs, there is a real feeling of, like, wilderness and happiness with this, isn't there?
I love that. Look at the little face on the cutie. It's so adorable. But, yeah, that scene, and I love this. And that, again, now that's using a different size card, but how cool is that on that cardstock?
Yeah, it's just using the washi tape, and then that is it, quite frankly, as is this.
Beautiful.
So that's my ration of samples.
That's your ration for the camping.
For the camping. Should we have some macaroon ones?
This is your ration of macaroons.
This is the Voyage of Flavour. We are getting busy. Joyce, Viv, Carol, you're all coming through. We've got a message from Jean as well.
Hi,
Hello, Jean. Just ordered my campfire box. Going to use my memory box. Thanks, Leonie and Nigel, for today. You're very welcome, Jean.
Oh, thank you. Oh, and I'm so pleased you're using your memory box. Yes, indeed.
Well, hopefully she's doing the challenge. Don't forget, if you don't know about that, the Memory Decks Challenge from All and Create is on your Facebook, well, their Facebook page, which is...
All and Create Fanatics.
There you go. So if you go there, and is it too late to enter now?
No, it runs until March.
OK, fab.
So you've got plenty of time to enter. There's a full list. I didn't bring my list, actually, but there's a full list of the different challenges. You don't need to do them in order. You don't need to do it if you don't want. You can just go and look at all the inspiration.
It's a lot of fun. You can get creative and also win some money.
Yeah.
Boom, get yourself to Facebook.
There's some big prizes. There's some big prizes.
Well, we're talking hundreds of pounds, which is
literally
wonderful.
Hundreds of
let's
pounds.
move on to Voyage of Flavour. I mean, this is just lovely.
Look at the colour.
This colour is appetising,
isn't
it?
It's just so nice. I love how the hot chocolate is gooing over the side. It's gorgeous.
It is gooing.
It's gooing over the side.
Isn't it?
I love this, cutting the washi into 4 panels. Isn't that clever?
That's very Bake-Off, isn't it?
Yeah,
it really is. It's got that kind of afternoon tea.
Yeah.
But do you know what I love? Afternoon tea done in a splatty way.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And I love this. I love the teapot. Teapots are fabulous, aren't they? They're so posh.
I love a teapot.
And I love a teapot.
So that one, I'm assuming, is a glass teapot where you can see all the bits and pieces inside, is it? Or is that the design on the outside?
Maybe it's a glass one, or maybe it's a printed. I think it is a glass one, that. With lots
very
of florals
nice, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? Such nice designs. I love this. Cake is for life, not just for birthdays.
That's the law.
Agree.
Thank you very much. Cake for every day.
Indeed. Again, on one of our Memory Decks cards. Washi. Not washi. Ephemera. We've got so much ephemera. So all those beautiful ephemera elements.
Deserving goodness. Enjoy. Obviously, the extra words and bits and pieces. Don't forget that All and Create. If you check out their brand shop, they do all of those fabulous little ticker tape and words of wisdom and all of that, don't you?
I love that. And I really like the placement of the dies behind behind it. I think that's really clever.
But also, I mean, we've seen a lot of these being used with the frames that you have with All and Create. We have got a lot of extra items on the show today. All of these frames, well, many of these frames are featuring on the show, but if you can't find them on the show, go to the brand shop.
Absolutely. And I think, I mean, if you've been looking, got some of the dies in the sales, you know, this is a great chance to use them. And it just gives you so many different opportunities, you know, and these mix and match with other things that we've had in the past, you know, and you've seen different ephemera, you've seen all the different stamps. And obviously, I like when you start digging out things.
Love that.
Okay.
That's fabulous.
Isn't it good?
We are approaching 10% of our bundle already being gone on this one. Well done to everybody coming through. It is a delicious collection, it really is. You've got the 2 in there, you're going to get the campfire, and then also you get your Voyage of Flavour. They are $25.99 each, but basically it's like you're getting the second one for 20 quid, or if you want to break it down, you can say that you're getting both of them for $22.99 each. Oh, come back. There you go. So $22.99 each. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo?
Yes, please, love. That would be glorious.
Off you pop, lovely lady. And I should remind everybody how to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. It may be Saturday afternoon, but I tell you what, our call centre are there. They are ready for you. They're friendly. They're happy. They're well fed. They've probably had a macaroon or two. So do give them a ring. Free phone telephone number. You do not pay for it, even if there's a queue and you have to wait on the phone lines. You can order via the app as well. That is free to download from your Google Store, your App Store, the HobbyMaker app, or you can go to the website. Jack and Cat, Cat and Jack together. What is that wonderful website? It's all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Oh, bless their beautiful hearts. Right, I think it's time for a demonstration, and only one lady can satisfy my hunger, Leonie.
Oh, thank you very much, young man.
You're very welcome.
OK, so what I want to do is use the camping one first of all. So that's the one I'm going to go for. So I'm going to use the washi. I'm just going to do a really easy card, OK? Now, I might use my dies as well, because why not? Why not mix it up and change the design, change the style? I've got number 26 on there. And this is a lovely die because it's a really good size. And if you have a look, if I show you these, let me just move that over a little bit. So if I just show you the size of these dies, okay. So number 26, for starters, I'll tell you why I love this, because you've got all of these little extras. Oh, they are cracking. You need these in your life. They're really good for cutting your scraps and just having spare. They're really cool. But then we chose this one because when you get so you've got your outside edge, but then you've got your inside. And that will fit perfectly on your A6 card.
What's that one called, Leonie?
This is, number 26. This is your frayed frame.
Thanking you.
But even the big one is going to fit on there.
All of the dies are on deals today. It's Deal Die Day. So if you do want to... Deal Day. So if you do want to go and check it out on the website, $12.99 is your price for that one. Pop that in your basket. Don't forget, we've got a cat P&P of $4.95 for the entire day. And that's got a £5 reduction. So basically, that reduction covers your P&P for the day, which is rather good. Back to Leonie.
Bargain.
Bargain.
Bargain. Now, I'm tempted, or I'm doing that thing already where I'm arguing with my own.
You're procrastinating, aren't you?
I am.
Yeah.
Already. I had a plan, but then I went off-piste.
You do. You're a big off-piste girl, I have to say.
Honestly, I drive myself nuts. I am going to go for the bigger one and then mat and layer it onto a bigger card, OK? So, got my die, and I'm not going to do all the die cutting on every single one of them, but I do want to show you how it fits perfectly on your A6 cardstock, and the dies, they just give you a really interesting edge. Oh, I tell you what, when you're die cutting, okay, I tell you what, always have, if you've got scrap card, so like I've got a cheeky bit of scrap card here, so always add these on, because even if you haven't got a plan of action, even if your scrap card isn't the same size, you know, it's only a little bit
Are they from the frayed frames as well?
You what, love?
Are they from the frayed frames as well?
Yes, they are.
Approaching 20% of the frayed frames has already gone. We've got a message coming through. Let's have a look at the first message of this hour. No, it's the second message of this hour. This is from Vian in South Yorkshire. Hello, Vian. How are you? Hi, Nigel. How are you? Nice to see you back on screen. I was here yesterday. Actually, well, let's look at the last week. I was here Sunday, I was here Monday, I was here Tuesday, I was here Friday, I'm here Saturday. I've been about, I will say. I've been about, and I will. Oh, I'm not here tomorrow. I'm not back till Tuesday. No, when am I back after this? Tuesday. So, yeah, get your fill of me today. There you go. I'm with you till 5, but thanks very much. Lisa in West Yorkshire has messaged in as well. She says, ordered the campfire. Oh, Ginganguli, love it. Love the packaging, a place to keep everything together. Will look good on the shelf. Oh, do you know that's a lovely idea?
That is a lovely idea.
Can you imagine all lined up?
Yeah.
Was that Wendy? Lisa, sorry. Lisa, I've got to say, look, yes. How nice do they look, all lined up? And you can maybe label it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We do love a label.
I love a label. But I do like the boxes. I'm a big one for, you know,
I like
a bit of packaging. Yeah.
I like a bit.
I'm a sucker for a good package. I really am.
I do. And it is, I mean, yeah, it's lovely stuff. OK, so, got me die. So that's all cut and ready to go. Love these edges. Then if I put this on a piece of black cardstock, then you can see the edges. So it's a subtle one, is this, but it gives you texture. Yeah. These little bits, now it doesn't matter, and I should have got out my poker tool, but obviously I didn't. These, of course I didn't think about it. These little bits are ridiculously handy because with something like this, look how cool they are. Because they look like ripped pieces of paper. They do. Honestly, these are so ridiculously handy. So always, when you're running your die through, cut those. Even the waste edge is really cool, but they just come in handy when you've got a stash of them. OK. So, let's go. So, let's go with our beautiful washi tape. So, you've got your two different designs, OK? What I would suggest you do, when you get your washi, create a memory decks card with these, so it's your swatch. On the back, put the number, OK? Which I did. I thought I didn't. I'd surprised myself.
Well done.
Yes, Leonie, well done. I love yesterday's Leonie. She was thinking. She was good. The day before, dodgy. But it does help because when you've got all your washes in a box like that,
what swatch? Yeah.
So at least if you've got your swatch, you can go through your lovely little memory decks. You can see all your images. It's inspiring, but also you know exactly what roll to look for.
Also, you said you get 20 complete images on each roll of washi tape. I beg your pardon, my lovely. 25. So that means even if you did a swatch like that, you've still got 24 to play with creatively.
Exactly. Yeah. You don't. I mean, that's the thing with this because you get so much for your money. You don't feel that you have to be a bit precious.
No.
You know?
You can be experimental, which is wonderful.
And if you're using these, so say you're using these for memory decks cards, which you can do. I can cut the bottom of there using for my memory decks. Because they're double-sided, it means whichever way you look at it, it's beautiful. Yeah. So you've got a real option with that, which I adore.
I like these as well because they're all a bit grungy, very texturised. They're very kind of like very mixed media, aren't they? And a bit sort of... what's the word? Just, I don't know, shabby chic. Yeah.
Shabby chic stroke grungy.
Yeah, grungy.
Now, I've already got my swatch. So what I love, if you've cut your card down and you're not 100% sure where your wash is going to hit, take your swatch and you can plan it. So maybe I want the mountains, but I'm not too bothered about the bottom, which means my first bit of washi I need to bring further down. If I do it dead on, like there, then obviously I'm going to get a little bit of my mountain I've chopped off, a little bit of that I've chopped off, but that's fine. Now, obviously, you can put this on before you die cut it, and then die cut it, which means you get now, that's not straight. But it's OK because it's washi. Yeah. Because it's washi, it will come back off again. As you've seen from the finished samples, OK, it's coming back off again, but it's not like these are going to fall off your card. When I know... Now, with this one, can you see... And people ask about this, how to know where to rip it. Can you see with this, there is an obvious gap, an obvious change in the pattern?
Yes, that's where it goes from one layer to the next.
Yeah, so that's where I'm tearing it. Now, again, I'm changing my mind. I know I'm pretending I'm doing this on purpose. I'm not. I'm just changing my mind.
But that's the thing is, I mean, you can't fail with washi.
Exactly. And it's
well, not your washi, anyway.
Yeah, it's one of the big deals about this, that it really does allow you to change your mind loads. The next layer, so you can see the tree there. That's where I'm lining it up, OK? So I've got that little line up, so it's going to go about there, right? You just hover over the top and then tear. Boom. Bob's my uncle. Next one. And this one's super easy because, look, you can see the top of the tent, and that's where you're going to go. And then the next tear. And look, with the paper, look how the tear lines just blend. Isn't that magnificent? Then the next one, and I really like working directly on this cardstock. Now, this one, the obvious, is a lamp. Sometimes I found when I was lining this one up, the little lamp was the one that really helped. So that one, and then tearing. Okay, and then, now, as I said, if you do this first and then die cut, you can die cut this edge, but it's washi. So I've rolled it over, and then just with my nail, I'm just going to simply go along the edge and just tuck that washi. So what I'm doing is making sure that my washi has still got that lovely little edge to it, okay? Like so.
Now, it's so good. It's so vivid. Yeah.
Isn't that good?
Yeah, it's so vivid. Good?
That little bit, get rid of. Now, if I want it to blend in any more, so say this side, I want to blend it in a little bit more, just get a bit of ink. Okay, so I've got a bit of tea dye. So my tea dye ink, this is Distress Oxide. You can use whatever inks you've got in your stash, as long as, you know, they're okay for blending, then they're going to work. You can add extra splashes on here. You can do all sorts. See, I love that because, again, look how that blends. Yeah. Isn't that good? Let's put a little bit more on this side.
Did you go camping when you were young then, Paige?
Yeah, we used to go camping loads. We used to go to France.
Oh, nice.
Me and my family, so it were before my sister, so it were me and my dad and mum. And we had a little Renault car. We used to call it Noddy. So our car was proper dodgy. And my cousin and his mum and dad, my auntie and uncle, who I see loads now because they live around the corner, they always used to have a nice car, and they used to have like the posh tent. So I used to go in their car. I know, right? They were the ones that were a bit posher. We were the like, oh, but we loved it. We loved it with my cousin. And then eventually, like when my sister was born, she used to come and used to drive me nuts. My sister, because, like, she were into everything and used to drive me nuts because I were only young, and it used to be like, oh, Marianne. But, yeah.
I remember we used to go caravanning. My sister is 7 years older than me, Deborah, and so we used to go caravanning, and if I was like, say I was like 10 or whatever, so Deborah would have been 17 and really kind of didn't want to be there. She would have rather been hanging out with her mates.
Yeah.
So she would go out in the evening, if she was allowed to bring her boyfriend or whatever, or whoever she was with, I can't remember, she would go out in the evening and have a drink or two. She must have been 18, obviously. What age can you drink at? Is it 16? 18? Shows what I know. Anyway, she was of an age to drink, let's say that. And we used to be on the bunks, but for some reason my sister always wanted the top bunk. Not the bottom bunk. I don't know why. Yeah, you know where this story is going. So my sister came home absolutely a little bit drunk after an evening out. I was in bed, so she goes to get into bed, like in the bunk, like obviously walking all over me to go to the top bunk. Then do you know what she did?
Was she sick?
Yes.
Oh, my
Where
God.
was she sick? All over me.
You.
Yeah.
That's minging.
Literally. See, Leonie knows me so well. Yeah, she knows where that story is going.
Yeah. I knew that were going to happen. Yeah. That's going to be a sicky poo story.
Just literally woken up with
that's minging.
Afternoon, Debs, if you're watching.
I remember me and my cousin, we went out and we collected snails, and my father encouraged us. So we got all these snails and we came back with snails all the way up our arms as pets, obviously. Of course, yeah. And we put them in the tent, but then my cousin woke up in the middle of the night and all the snails, which we thought were just going to sit, they were just covered, the tent was covered. And he got up screaming, and I was really angry at him for leaving me in the snail tent. I'll have to ask him if he remembers that.
Oh, my God.
Oh,
okay.
My lovely cousin. I don't know if they'll be watching today, but it's their anniversary today.
Oh,
so
happy anniversary if you are. We need camping stories from people. Do get your messages in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Adam, Taz, Jack, Kat, any camping stories? Have you been camping over the years? Do people go camping now? I'd like to think they do still. Oh, hang on. Adam, our director, once went camping and he woke up and it was like dusk. It was like dusk, do you say? Something was rustling in his tent. Where's this story going? It was a polecat who had bitten through the tent to get to his sausage roll.
Wow!
My gosh, did he get his teeth into your sausage roll? He had your sausage roll. So basically, the polecat bit through the tent and then bit through Adam's bag to get to his sausage roll.
Wow, that's kind of cool.
It could have been worse, though.
Yeah.
I mean, is a polecat's dangerous? A polecat's dangerous.
Oh, no, they're not dangerous.
Well,
I mean, you won't want to get bit. But
they're like ferrets, aren't they? Ferrets have got a really strong bite, haven't they?
I know. We used to have a ferret. It bit my big toe once. Yeah, my dad used to have ferrets. Northern with ferrets.
Didn't want to be cliche. Didn't want to be cliche, but there you go.
Northern with ferrets, and he used to bring his bike into the living room. Oh, aye.
What were the ferrets? Did the ferrets have names?
Snowy. Very original. It was white. My rabbit was Snowy. There's a theme.
Your rabbit was called Snowy and your ferret was called Snowy.
Anything white. That would be Snowy. Yeah.
How funny.
As a child, you feel that I should have been more imaginative, considering what I grew up to.
Well, I was going to say, seeing as you're like so creative and imaginative now.
No, not when I was a child. When I was a child.
Oh, my God, you guinea pig, Snowy.
No.
Got a new cat, Snowy.
I will tell you what I'm doing, because I'm trundling on, doing my little... So I'm going through now my ephemera, so now I'm building it up. I've put it on black cardstock, but then I would mat and layer it onto another card, because these literally just 3D'ing on the front. But I want it to come over the card, because it's building up your scene. So I can look through, and I want another little camping chair. Nice! So I've got my 2 little camping chairs, and do you know what? I love this. I love being outside, camping chairs, obviously a beer, obviously a proper fire. Yeah. Oh my gosh, it's so good.
Apparently
I love that.
Kat, you know, our lovely floor manageress, Magic Hands, she just said she went camping once. And she got so, we'll say away with the fairies, with a little drink here and there, that you did what, Kat? She put her shoes on the fire and didn't even realise. Was she wearing her shoes at the time? Did she throw them on the fire, or was she like lying by the fire and didn't realise her feet
in the fire?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, she was lying by the fire. That doesn't surprise me somehow, but thankfully she survived and she's here and that's all good.
I have sat in a barbecue.
You've sat in a barbecue?
When I'm round barbecues.
Why did you sit on it? You thought it was a chair?
Kind of forgot it was a barbecue and it looked really comfy. And
did you burn your bottom?
No, I didn't, funnily enough, because it had been on. But there you go, asbestos. Now...
Well, this is fab.
Look, this is where I'm going with this, and then I'm mat and layering it, and I'm not doing anything else with this because I love this. I love that I've got texture. It does look like a postcard.
Yeah, I feel like if you've done a trek across North America or the Rockies of Canada, that would be a really good thing to put in a scrapbook, like a wish you were here kind of thing.
And I just love the way you've got that ripped edge, but how it blends into that cardstock. Isn't that fabulous?
I love that. We've got a camping story in Pooge.
Oh, go
Margaret's messaged in. Hello, Margaret. Margot in Fife. Hello, lovely. We were in a caravan with bunk beds. I lifted our youngest son, Graham, to throw him into the top bunk. On landing, his foot knocked the window out. Oh, it was what went through the window?
Oh, my God.
As in, like, smashed the window? Gosh, blimey.
I hope you're okay.
Hello, that's great mothering, isn't it? Right there. Right, go. How fabulous. See, bunk beds.
You didn't know
they were so dangerous. There you go. Let's remind you of what we're getting. If you do want to go for this bundle, brand new today here at HobbyMaker, launched this week, you're all in fabulous creative boxes. Now, you are getting 2. You get the Voyage of Flavour, and then you're also going to get the Creative Campfire, which is the one that Leonie's been working with, of course. In each one, you get 2 rolls of washi tape. You are going to get all of your ephemera, and you are going to get your 10 sheets of that fabulous A6 cardstock. It's 350 GSM. It's double-sided. It's really top quality. This is like a lovely selection box of some of the best things that All and Create do. Janice, Doreen, you are in for this one. If you would like to go for the box bundle, it's OG8L28 is your item code there. But let's look at some other bits and pieces. Come and join me when you're ready, lovely lady. We've got... what number is it, Taz? Number 4. Oh, yeah, I've got the die number, sorry. 32, thanking you. 32, this is like takes me back to my bingo calling days. It's like 3 and 2, 32. I can't find it. What is it?
Do you want me to come and help?
Yes, please. It might be wide. 32. It's right under my eyes.
Right in front of you.
Oh, do you know what? Does that surprise you?
No, darling.
No. Let's drop the price. It's not $19.99 today. It's Die Deal Day. That's what it is. So $12.99. Good reduction on that one. So this is what you are getting. So Leonie.
Yes.
Tell me about this one.
So absolutely beautiful, and I love the quirky edges. So we've got those wonderful wobbly edges. We've got the numbers now. Because we've got those wonderful cakes and all those sweet treats,
yes.
So which you might be using for birthdays, this will be perfect,
yeah,
because
absolutely.
then you can put your birthday number on. I like doing that because if you were buying cards, you know, it's all your, you know, the birthdays, your 60s, your 65s, whatever. But this one, if you want someone's card and it wants to be like, you know, for you know, 24, you can have it. You can be really specific. So it's and it's a quirky number set.
I love it on the card. That
Doesn't
frame
that
looks
beautiful?
completely different, doesn't it, when it's on a card?
And that's amazing because that's actually the leftovers.
Yes, the waste,
Isn't it? That's the waste.
There's no waste.
No waste. And look at that, that's beautiful.
You and I need to move so I can show it against a white wall. There you go, fabulous.
She's filled it back in, so it's the waste, and then she's put it back on. Get it. I had to look at that and see how she's done it. But yeah, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? We like these dies because they just make a different frame, you know, and we like that because sometimes you want something unique, you want something a little bit quirky, and we love a bargain.
We do love a bargain. $12.99. She needs a new calendar. She's 2 years out
I know, he's 2 years old.
I know, hello.
That's your
Numberama. Still popular, though, I've got to say. PW8L06 is your item code there. Next up for you, it is number 26. Number 26, frayed frames.
But we haven't a finished sample for that one. Actually, we probably have, but it's probably
we have
still
the one
in the
you just made.
The one I've just made.
The one you just made. There you go. So that's your frayed frames. That's the one that Leonie used in her demo, of course. $12.99 your price on that. OL8L80 is your item code on that one. 30% gone on that already. Well done if you are coming through for that. Next up for you, 9 and 7, 97. Here we go.
Oh, these are really cute.
It is taking me back to my bingo days.
Number 97.
Oh, I used to love it.
And you've got with these, so you've got your little houses. I know we were showing you these with memory decks when we were doing memory decks because they look so good with memory decks. But you've got these, the windows and the doors are open, and then you've got the little chimney, you've got the little chair, which I think really goes with the camping, actually.
It does. I love the chimney.
Yeah, I do.
The chimney's like proper old school.
Yeah. It looks like a proper little hut, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Like it's got a real fire in there, little log burner. But again, really cute. You can do all sorts with this. And it just gives you a nice, big, open space to decorate. However you use it, whatever elements you use with it. Like, it can be, you know, it can definitely be your camping. It can definitely, you know, have because that might be the spooky house.
Yes.
Now you're camping in the garden.
Oh, that's like the cabin in the Traitors.
Yes, it is.
In the woods.
Yes, it is. But isn't it cool? I really like this. It's part of a set, obviously. This is just one of them, and this is the baby of the set.
Now look at this. I mean, that could be. You could put some macaroons on there, couldn't you? If you wanted to. It's all candy colours.
Of course, it can be your candy house.
$17.99 is priced at FM8L40. Did we say 75% of the stock has gone there? Oh, sorry. Number 75 is next. My apologies. I thought, blimey, that's gone quick. Number 75. That is our frame mesh. Here it is. Oh, now. This is one of my faves because it's just got such a simplistic beauty to it.
Yeah, I really like these. And I tell you what, like, if you think about this with your macaroons on it, you know, how cool would that look? And I think that's the nice thing about this. And with your washi tape, you know, you can cut this out and you can cut these different panels. I want to do it now. You can cut these different panels out of your washi tape, but just lifting parts of the washi, so it's not the full thing. And I really like doing things like that, because it changes the imagery, you know, and makes you look at it different.
I remember seeing
Isn't
this for
that
Christmas
cool?
and just thinking it's one of the best Christmas cards.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
That's
the images
just
are
so
brilliant,
cool.
aren't they?
Yeah,
They're
love
so
it.
quirky and different. And it's just, it doesn't look like the same die. When you look at that and then look at the previous, it looks completely different.
So I'm going to giggle. Sarcasm is the body's natural defence against stupidity. Isn't that the truth, Leonie?
Isn't that
the truth? Look at this.
Yeah.
Oh, if you don't like clowns, sorry, but look, these are cute clowns.
Oh, but they're so good.
These are fab clowns,
How could you not love them? They're just so, they're adorable. And I love that because it's very plain but fabulous.
Striking. That's your frame mesh if you would like to go for that CG8L70. You've got a £17 reduction on that. £7.70, sorry. I need to change my battery. $14.29 is your price on that one. Didn't hear that. Next up, number 76. Where are you? There it is, the big one. No. Right, I tell you what, now, you do that, I'm going to change my battery.
Change your battery.
Change my battery.
Now, you will have seen this in one of our finished samples, or one like it, because this makes such a good frame. So, you get in the outside edge, you're also getting the matten layer, which means, and it's a big die, which means it's a perfect matten layer. You've then, of course, got the house, you've got the trees, you've got the wonderful clouds in there as well. So you've got all those elements. They are, and you can see there, the debossed. So you've got that incredible detail in there. Now, that's the first one. We do have the ones that go with this, but that is beautiful.
$14.29 and back. And then nice and loud in my ear now. YD8L04 is your item code on that one. Another good reduction on that one. It must be said, £7.70 is your reduction on that. Zara in Greater London is in for that one. Right, next up, Leonie, 77.
Got it, love.
Have you done it? You're there.
It's here in the bundle.
So good.
Well, it's part of the bundle. It's making me look good.
Well, take it, my lovely.
Yes, I am. So you've got another one. Look at the size of it.
It's massive.
You've got the quirky bush. You've got the bonkers car. The angry car.
Angry car.
Angry car.
Cutesy bus. I love the bus.
Yeah, look at that. Now, again,
angry car.
How good would that be with the camping?
Yeah.
Because you could have that next to campsite, next to dodgy caravan.
Well, this would be no shade to your family, but you said you had a bit of a dodgy old car. That would be the car.
Yeah, Noddy.
Yeah.
Poor Noddy, the Renault. It was fabulous. And it was the old style Renault, you know, the one that looked like a Noddy car. I mean, now it'd be worth a fortune.
Absolutely.
I mean, it was, back then it was like, well, embarrassing. Now I'd be like, oh, that's so
Yeah,
cool.
exactly. Now it's like, please give it to me.
Yeah, now I've changed. Beautiful, love it. I love the actual frames of these because they're quirky, because they're different, because they're a good size.
That's so neon bright, isn't it?
Isn't it fab?
It just shows you can really go to town whatever you want. If you want to make it demure, if you want to make it flamboyant, it's entirely up to demure and mindful.
What even is that word?
I don't know, but I'm going to use it. If you want to go for that one again, there was a £7.70 reduction on that one. VB8L19 is your item code on that one. Next up, number 78. Here it is. This is your Roadway Vistas that we have for you here.
No.
Oh, no, this is the one that has either a ladder or a picket fence, depending on what you do with it.
Yes, and I love it. I just think that is so cool. The tree's beautiful, very usable. This is a really good die because of that background, and it gives you such a... Isn't it different? And I'm going to move so you can see again.
Thank you, my lovely.
See, doesn't that look good? And that background that's been created on that is too cool.
I love this. Now, look at this. Again, you can see they're using that fabulous frame. We've had a message from Collector about her camping stories. Now, she says, hi, L&N, that's you and me.
Oh, can I show camping ones while we're talking camping?
Yes, if you want to, my love, that'd be lovely.
Is that okay?
Hi, Nigel and Leonie. Many years ago, we went camping in Yosemite and were given a leaflet about the bears tearing car doors off if they smelt food. I had a very small tent. Oh, bless you. Oh. Do you know, don't let Adam go to Yosemite with his sausage roll, because he'd never come back, quite frankly, would he?
See, I've never been anywhere that exciting, stroke scary, but I would really really love to. So, did you see a bear, though? Did you see, obviously not breaking into your tent, but did you see bears?
Hopefully you saw them in the wild in their natural
I'd love
habitat,
to do
which
that.
would be great.
I love that.
So there's the camping. If you want to go for our bundle, don't forget the
Misty.
camping. It comes with the Voyage of Flavour as well. Right, back to the dies.
Okay.
Die number 79.
That one where Midcity reminded me, went to Benicassim. Have you ever been to Benicassim?
No, where's that? 79. Oh, you got it there. What's Benicassim?
Benicassim is a music festival in Spain.
No.
And it were great, but we pay for posh camping. It just meant that you had a bit of a shade under a tree. That were it.
That were it. It was hardly glamping then, was it?
Oh my gosh, it was so funny. We had such a good time. Aren't they beautiful? Now, these are called because it's another one of those where you've got those fantastic background. So you've got those beautiful backgrounds, and I love the way that it gives you different panels. What are you giggling at?
I'm giggling at the cats. I love the cats.
Oh, the cats are great.
Keep rolling your eyes. Maybe you'll find a brain back there. Love it.
Fab?
Yeah.
Aren't they fab? I made that one, and it's one of my favourite ones.
It's fab.
But yeah, I like the way it sections things for you because it makes you look at it differently. You know, it makes you craft differently because you've got those as different. That's the wrong one. You've got them as different sort of panels, and it makes it really interesting to work with. And I do like that outside edge as well.
10% of our stock has gone on that one. Lynn, Zara, Pamela, Christine, you are all in on that one. Congratulations. Next up for you, Film Drip, which is this one, Leonie.
Yes. Oh, one of
yes, it is.
Favourites.
Oh.
Love this. I love it because I love the outside edge. I love the cutting in. It's so but all of these splodges are just fab.
Okay, I'm just about to say this now. These samples are possibly some of the favourites that I've ever seen.
Brilliant.
Honestly, I'm loving these. Look, okay, where to begin? Okay,
Isn't
we'll start with that one.
I'll move out again.
Look at that.
Isn't that good?
I don't even know who those ladies are, but I love each and every one of them. There's the story there, isn't there? That's fabulous.
Hat at the top. They're so good.
And look at this.
Magnificent. And the next one. Isn't that good?
That's so good.
Stan and Ollie.
Are those from All and Create products?
Yeah. Stamps.
Okay, now the next one. I think this is going to hit a chord with many people out there.
Oh, isn't that good?
How good is that?
Isn't that fabulous?
That literally is wicked. I am loving that.
And isn't it clever as well? Now, obviously, yes, we've got all of these wonderful stamps and dies and ephemera. However, it's the die that gives you that frame.
Love that.
Isn't that cool? That's some of our All and Create cardstock. It's the die that's making that frame different and unique.
That's you on a card?
Me.
Stay trippy, little hippie. That is you on a card, isn't it?
Yes, that's me.
That is just
my
brilliant.
Heart.
If you want to give that one, that's your Film Drip. What? Yes, come on, get that. If you would like to give that one RF, that's how that man speaks in my head. RF8L86. I'd like to look like that. That's a good tash.
It's a good tash.
It's a good tash.
Yeah, a little bit of...
All of them, they're so good. Look, you've got Charlie Chaplin.
Aren't they good?
I love those, honestly.
I love that die set. That's one of my absolute favourites.
Yeah, I can see why. I'm loving that. $12.99, you got a £7 reduction on that one. Next up for you...
Will it be that one?
That's the one, retro numbers. Thank you.
So, this one. Again, this goes with the last one. So, one of them is portrait, this one's landscape. So, it's the same concept, but this time you've got different wobbly bits in it, different sort of accessories, and embellishments.
The boys are back.
But look, aren't they? It's one of the best dies, isn't it?
That's so good.
So good.
So good. I mean, obviously it doesn't need to be horizontal. It could be vertical. It's entirely up to you.
Absolutely. It's up to you how you use it, of course. But I just think it's different. I love the edges. I love how the matte layer is a good size, you know, so it's standalone, or you can put it on a card if you want to. On an A5 card, fits perfectly. But it's just... oops, says hi, Marilyn. Aren't they fab?
I need to know what that set is. You need to tell me afterwards. Has it got Marilyn and Charlie Chaplin and all that in it?
Yeah, I can't remember though. I can't remember if they were all separate.
We'll have a look on the website and see if it's on a brand shop. I haven't seen that. That's right up my strata.
They were quite
loving
quite
that.
a while ago, actually.
Well, I'm a bit old school, aren't I? Next up for you, this is our Spotty Fun. Hello, Spotty Fun.
Hello. Now, this is another absolute cracker. You can imagine a cake in each one of these spots, quite frankly. A macaroon in every single one of them.
Oh, now that would be nice.
Wouldn't it just? Now, the thing is with this one, it's
bubbles.
A background, but if you're going to fill in the spaces, it's great for filling, you know, for
gap filling.
Yeah, for paper piecing, that word I'm after. And I love it because it's a quirky background, but you can stencil through it. You can do so much with it. It's a really, really effective dies.
I mean,
that
to be honest,
is seriously cool.
Isn't it just? But there's no shade to it, but there's not a lot to it.
No, there isn't. But it's clever.
Yeah.
And I think that's the thing, isn't it? You look at these and go, oh, how's that been done? Then it's when you take it apart, you go, oh, my gosh, that's really achievable.
This one has got the best sentiment on it as well. It's Miss D, but look, out of body, out of patience. I love that. All crystal ball-y.
Ready to lob the crystal ball at you.
Yeah, she's like, I see what's coming in the future. That's through the window. Look at that.
Isn't that beautiful?
And again, paper Valentine's card.
Yeah. It's something completely different.
Spotty Fun, yes, we all need it. $11.69 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for that. We've also got some stamps for you as well.
Now, we picked the stamps to go with these collections, OK?
Yes.
Unfortunately, we haven't got any finished samples for these, so I do apologise.
What's the first one that you want to see? Conquer Crush Up.
Is it not the first one?
No, it's not, is it?
Would it be easier for...
There you go.
There we go.
There you go.
Now, I picked this because I was thinking when you've got all your beautiful camping ones, these will go so well because they're building a scene. You've got your lovely little robin, you've got all of the little conkers, etc. So you're creating the floor, aren't you? You're adding the embellishment.
Did you conquer when you were a kid?
We didn't actually.
Do you not have your conkers in vinegar and that's, get them all hard?
No, we didn't. No, ridiculous, isn't it? I know.
I would have had you down as a conqueror.
I know, I don't know why. I want to be.
Wannabe conqueror, there you go. If you give that one $5.99, great prices as well. If you are looking for like little gifts for people, these are bottom drawer items to have ready for like anniversaries and birthdays and things like that.
But they also, if you are going for your brand new kits, these go so well. The proper handed. This is another one.
This is Urban Magic. It's got the fox on it, the Urban Fox. I love a fox.
This. And I mean, again, with the camping, I just thought this would go so well. You've got your beautiful fox. You've got your little, what they call the spinny things.
Oh, sycamore things.
Sycamore. Yeah, the little helicopters.
Whizzies.
I don't know. I used to call them helicopters, I think. But I do love that there's a little fairy. So it might be you're going camping and you're seeing fairies.
That's so cute. We have a fox that comes up to our back window and talks to the... Well, doesn't talk to the cat. They just have a stare-off. Through the French windows. They stare at each other.
Oh, my gosh.
Every night, virtually.
I wonder if they do want something.
Love it. Next up, we've got forest accoutrement. These are your mushrooms or your toadstools.
There's a couple that go together in the toadstools, and of course, I thought, amazing. These are going to go so well with the camping because you can build up. It's all about building up the scenes.
And I like them. One. Next up, we will meet again. Look at this stag with the most beautiful butterfly wings. I love that.
Isn't that just beautiful?
That is magical, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous. And these are good-sized stamps. They're absolutely exquisite. And the prices are amazing.
Spinning jennies, that's what those whizzy things are called as well. The helicopters. Thank you, whoever messaged that in. Bless
fabulous.
you.
I've never...
That was June. Thank you, June.
Thank you.
Next up for you, we have got Team Furballs. Team Furballs.
Now, again, it goes with the whole collection. It goes with all the beautiful sort of outside space. So, again, you're building up the space. You're building up the detail and the interest.
I love the bear.
I love the
bear. Is cute. Look, has he got a corn in the cob on his hand? Yeah. He has, hasn't he? Next up for you, Camp Cactus. Doing exactly what it says. Now, this looks like the ephemera.
Doesn't it?
In the creative boxes.
And if you've got your cactus ephemera, You know, we saw the card with
Yes.
the cactus on. Oh, my gosh. You know, everything works together. It all comes together. Love it.
Right, the next one, I want to call it Leonie's retirement home. It's actually called Spore Retreat.
I wish.
I could see you
I
retiring
can
there.
see me retiring there. Now, this is the one that goes with that other mushroom one that we showed you earlier. And I just thought, I can just imagine a couple of camp chairs outside the front from the ephemera. And that's why we put that on, because I just thought, yeah, that's cool. $6.99, brilliant price.
Busy, busy, busy for all of these. And in Somerset, Christine in Worcestershire, you're in as well. And Hilary, you are in as well. Let's go back to our creative boxes. Don't forget, you get both of these reduced price. Basically, instead of £25.99 each, they're now 2 for £45.99. So it means that basically you get the second one for 20 quid, or if you want to split it the other way, they're £22.99 each. You are getting 2 rolls of washi tape in each one, plus you are getting all of the ephemera, and you are getting 10 sheets of that fabulous cardstock, the double-sided 350 GSM cardstock. It is glorious. Gingangulis and macaroons, I've had the best time.
Oh, aren't they just fabulous?
Can we do this again in Stamperia form?
Indeed.
At 3 o'clock this
Completely
afternoon.
different.
Leonie is going to be back then, and more all and creative. Basically, remember, Leonie's your odd girl today. She's here at 1, 3, 5 and 7. And filling in the gaps for most of those is the lovely Debbie Robinson, who will be with me after the break.
Thank you, my love. It's been gorgeous. Let's go camping.
Yes, let's go camping. Ginganguli, gooli, 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 make a card, make a card. We will see you. Keep going. We'll see you after the break. Bye.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up ready for Monday, the 19th of January 2026, because we've got 2 brand new exciting watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips and tuition, and I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? And I've just discovered apparently that I've had this lady's makeup all over my jumper for the last hour. There you go. I don't mind though. It's Debbie Robinson.
I know, sorry, let me try and do it that way.
I don't mind.
I wipe off my face off on
You can wipe your face on me anytime you like, Debs, quite frankly. It's true. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
You've got a busy day planned.
I have indeed. And I've caught up on the traitors. So we can talk all traitorish now.
Oh my God.
Obviously
so
off air,
excited.
we're not going to be a spoiler for anybody who hasn't watched it.
Well, I kind of figure like most people should have watched it by now. Do you know what I mean?
Do you think?
But I am loving it.
They might have been busy.
You might be busy. All I'm going to say, the highlight of the traitors this week for me was Stephen's jumpsuit. I am loving his jumpsuit. I want that for on air. But it's £1,000 apparently. I know. It's very, because it's a bit designer. Well, it's designer, I know.
Who designed it?
I'm going to get Sewing Street to knock me one up, quite frankly.
Have a word with John.
Oh, could you imagine?
Yeah.
John, can you make me a jumpsuit? He'd probably charge me £1,000. I've no idea. Anyway, good afternoon. I'm Nigel. How are you doing? Welcome to HobbyMaker. We have got, I mean, at the moment, I'll be honest, we're having kind of like Crafters Companion sales. Yes. We're not calling them sales, but they kind of are.
We've got a lot of new goodies coming towards the end of the month into February.
Well, this is
really
February.
Fabulous new launches.
I will say February is a big month for Crafters Companion.
However,
you have got some fabulous things coming.
Yeah, we just need to clear some old, I don't say older things. We need to get
rid of... Some classics.
Yes, get rid of some classics.
Some blasts from the past, some classics from the attic, some raves from the grave. Call them what you will. Let's have a look. Let's dive on in. There's a mobile DJ me somewhere. This is your Violet Studio scrapbook. Now, you're not just getting one of these. You are going to get, thank you, Debbie Robinson, 4 of these you are going to get. Hang on, for £9.96. Is that the price? Oh, it's going down from that.
Oh, yes.
For 4 scrapbooks?
Yeah.
£4.98. Oh my gosh, so you're paying for 2?
£1.25 for each scrapbook is roughly what you're paying for.
I love a scrapbook. You know about my first ever scrapbook.
I know, yeah.
The first ever scrapbook that I made, and I haven't made many in life, I'll be honest, but it's like the first one I ever made was the day after Bucks Fizz won Eurovision in 1981. I literally cut cuttings out of the paper, and I still have it to this. I showed it to Cheryl Baker.
Yeah, I'm sure. Mine's
look.
a really big one now. It was I literally, when I made mine, because my cousin did Adamant and I did Bucks Fizz, and it were about that big. But I love scrapbooking, and I love... It's one of those crafts that I know is really, really big in America. They love, our friends stateside, love scrapbooking. And I think in this modern day and age where we've got everything on a phone...
Yeah, let's print those photos up.
Let's get them printed out and let's make some memories. Now, these are absolutely fabulous.
Yours won't be all battered,
yours won't be
I think Dave's driven over this in his car or something, bless him.
But yeah, you've got your scrapbook pages for you to document or put your memories in or whatever it is that you want to scrapbook.
Somebody's been playing.
Someone's been having a play. I'm going to blame Debs.
Yeah, Debbie Fisher.
I think it's the fish on this one. But yeah, honestly, just got a great... it's where I've done it for many moons, even before starting in my crafting journey.
I'm a big one for, like, paper and jotters and things like that. And I have my diary every year. I can't do things on my phone. The calendar on my phone, pointless. It's like, don't look at it. No. It's like I need to have a diary where I write things down, know what days I'm working, know what days I'm doing the radio, what days I'm interviewing, podcasting, all of that kind of stuff. So I need to have it there. But I stick lots of flyers and tickets in my diary as well. So by the end of the year, it is a scrapbook of what I've done that year.
And it's absolutely that.
It's about that thick.
Yeah,
I love it.
This is what we're talking about when it comes to that scrapbooking. And again, it might be just a new craft for a new year that you've never tried before. Well, that's a great price tag to be starting something.
People are coming through.
And let me tell you, I think it's rubbed off on my grandkids because they've made me scrapbooks and I've made scrapbooks for them, and now they want to do it a little bit more where they're documenting things as young as they are.
But it's lovely to do that.
It is lovely to do that, and they've got pictures of their friends and their schools and their outings and all sorts of stuff like that they put into there. That's what you could be doing.
Yeah.
You could be doing that with your kids, your grandkids, or it could be just a New Year craft that you want to try yourself. You can, of course, cover all this up. You can put all your mats and layers inside. You can make those photograph pages if you want to do, or it's just something to document whatever it is that you want to document in your memories.
Now, 4 of those for $4.98 is your price then. And don't forget we get P&P of $4.95. So I don't want you just buying that for $4.98 and then paying $4.95 P&P, because your P&P is not per order. Oh, no, none of that nonsense. It's for your entire day, from midnight last night right the way through until just before midnight tonight. All of your orders, regardless of size, weight or quantity, get put into one order, and it's just one P&P here in the UK of £4.95. So let's give you some other bits and pieces. How do you fancy 1, 2, 3 sets of stamps? Now, these are the stamps that Debbie Fisher had used, like stamping the scrapbook, quite frankly. Wooden stamps. Do you know what? I'm going to say now, OK, yeah, they're probably not the most modern thing, but I love this as a little gift. I feel this is such a step back into the past.
But
I think this is fab.
It's such a still, you know, when you think about it,
it's a bijou little kit, this.
Exactly. Yeah. And these, we'll start with this one, which is your Hey You Yay, and I think you've got...
Hang on, Debs, let's drop the price. Of course we're going to drop it.
Okay.
It's you, my lovely.
Oh, bless you.
It's Debbie the Drop Robinson. That's what we call you. Sometimes she's a double dropper. $8.99 for all of these stamps. So you have got, what, 15 stamps and 3 ink blots. 3 ink pads, ink blots.
But we're going to give you this as well.
Oh, hang on, were you getting the scrapbook?
You're going to get the scrapbook as well. So it's not just the stamps and the inks, because the inks are in there as well. So you don't have to worry about anything like that. You've got all of that. So you're getting one of these, and you're going to get 3 sets. There you go, look at that, where you're getting all of those. And there's nice ones in here. There's, you've got birthday, you've got candles, you've got your happy birthday, you've got your party time, you've got your presents in one.
I love plant parent.
Plant parent, I absolutely love, because I look, pot is like, wait a minute, pot it like it's hot.
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 And then those lovely plants, I know they're upside down, but you get the gist. And you've got the ink pad to go with it as well. And then in the last one, a little bit of love. So you've got thanks so much, you've got love, special delivery. Can I just tell you?
Yeah.
He arrived last night.
Oh,
yes, little
exciting.
Charlie actually came at 7:36.
The relation to you is...
It's my nephew. Well, I brought my nephew up, and my nephew and his partner.
So it's now your great
Well,
nephew.
if I look at it this way, because like, he calls me auntie, so it's auntie second removed. I think that's what you call it. In
so that would be your great nephew. No, would it be great nephew?
I'm a great auntie.
So that would be your great nephew.
I'm going to call myself great auntie.
Yes, a great auntie, great.
So little Charlie
You're
also
great
arrived.
Everything, Debbie Robinson. Let it be said.
He arrived £7 7 ounces at 7:36 last night.
Oh, how lovely is that?
So lovely.
What was the name? Do we know yet?
Charlie.
Charlie, nice
Charlie.
name.
Yeah.
$8.99 for that one. You get a free scrapbook. You are getting the 3 ink pads, and you are getting 15 of, I think, the really retro kind of like fabulous days gone by wooden stamps. There's just something really satisfying about those.
Exactly, and those fabulous ink pads as well. So you don't even have to go looking around for your ink pads, because your ink pads are in there too.
Well, that's 3 gifts there, isn't it? With these little packets, to be honest. And then you've got the scrapbook on top. Loving that. Right, next up for you. Let's do our precious metal markers that we've got for you. The black paper pad. Black paper, we don't, black cardstock. Is it cardstock or paper?
It's card. Well, I call it cardstock because of the weight. But if you look at the weight,
240
it's
GSM.
240 is card.
I'm going to say that's card. Let's do the diagnosis crafter, Debs. Hang on.
There you go.
That's card. $21.98. No, get down, tumble down. Bring down that price. OK, $11.99. Does that mean that you're actually getting that for free? I mean, the black paper, I mean, those metallic markers are more than $11.99, aren't they? Yeah, so it's $9.99. Teeth in, $9.99 reduction, so that is basically free, which is fab. So what are we paying for, Debs?
The pens. Now these are metallic markers. I love it. What did you do with that black sheet? Now I love these.
I'm bringing it back out.
Thank you. So these are dual-tipped markers. And in one end you get like a more finer point, and then on the other end you get the brush nib as well. So these are dual-tipped, and you've got all your colours that you would expect for your metallics. They are highly reflective. They're beautifully... I mean, when you colour, when you write, whatever it is that you want to do with it, you can go onto glass, onto cardstock. You can create lots of... I'm just creating my little love hearts there. You can actually do a little bit more with these as well, because they do react with a bit of water, so you can do a little bit of arty kind of things as well. But they're perfect... and look, you've got that brush nib on one, and then you've got the finer detail in the other. So let's do my little trademark, because I thought I was going to be in Bucks Fizz when I was a young girl. My little signature there. But yeah, these are beautiful pens. Now, when they dry, you've got that lovely reflective shine on there, and they cover absolutely stunning. You can go on.
So lovely.
Yeah. Now, I gave Keith yesterday some, because he did some embossing, and I gave Keith these pens to have a little play with. Did
he give them back?
Actually, Rosie gave them me. I think Keith might have taken them, actually, but, you know.
Honestly, if it's not screwed down, it'll be in his car. Look at that, this is fab.
But aren't they gorgeous? Beautiful colours, really super juicy as well. So you've got your gold plate.
This is a nice
You've got your silver, you've got your burnished copper, and you've got your pewter.
It's $11.99.
And they do go on white as well. They will go on your white cardstock too.
Oh, I like these.
Oops, sorry. I just wondered then, did you see me beat? You went, oh, funny then. I was like, what's going off there?
These are great.
It does look like Dobby, doesn't it?
Dobby Robinson. Dobby Robinson. Dobby Robbie, there she is. Oh, are we going to do the entire crew then?
Let's do the entire crew. So, is it Taz with a Z?
It's like that, isn't it? Tasmin.
Well, I call her Taz, so I shorten it to like that.
Okay.
But I tell you.
And then where's the other pen? Because I've got to do Becky as well.
Becky's there.
Yeah, no, have we got another colour to do?
There we go. Look, you've got that one as well. And then what else? Who else have we got? Oh, Jack's coming on later, so I'll put Jack down. Wait a minute. Who else is on later?
Cat.
Cat? Now, is it Cat with a C or is it Cat with a K?
Cat with a K.
There we go.
She's a Katerina.
Oh, and then wait a minute, we're missing someone. Ellie.
Oh, and then Bruce for later as well.
The telly.
Ellie off the telly. There you go. And Bruce. This is like some yearbook, isn't it?
It is, okay. Yeah, absolutely.
So Becky, most likely to do great Instagram posts. Taz, most likely to chase that money like a good one. We've got Adam, most likely to talk about his dog. We've got Bruce, most likely to just be like good old reliable Bruce. We love that. Debbie, most likely to take me to a Bucks Fizz concert and have a great time. And Jack, most likely to get the close-ups, quite frankly. And then Kat, just most likely to, I don't know.
Keep us well organised.
Yeah.
That girl, keeps us all, she keeps us all on track.
And then Becky, I did you at the beginning, most likely to give great Instagram posts. That's what I said. There you go, I did Becky at the beginning, didn't I? So that's everybody there. Did I not do one for me?
Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, well. It could be anything.
I know, that's the problem,
It could be anything, couldn't it? Let's have a think.
Most likely to... OK, you tell me.
That's a good one.
Most likely to. There you go. Email in. I'm a little scared now. But there you go. Email in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Might need to check those. Right, there you go. Most likely to what? To bring in snacks.
Can I just tell you, look how fantastic those pens are. Those metallic pens are absolutely exquisite. And when it dries, can you see that reflective shine? These pens are absolutely fabulous. Of course they are. It's the Spectrum Raw brand. And at that price, $11.99 for, can we just say... A full pad, there is... How many sheets are in there? Is it 30?
There is...
30 sheets?
30 sheets, yeah.
30 sheets
30
of your...
sheets.
It's hard to say that.
Be careful.
30 sheets of your fabulous matte black cardstock. Alongside those, they do work in conjunction with each other. For obvious reasons, these are metallic and they pop more on black. But what a fantastic price that is.
Well, this item is most likely to sell out because, look, we've got Trudy in Merthyr Tydfil, we've got Trudy in the Highlands, we've got Trudy with an I and Trudy with a Y, Janet in the West Midlands, we've got Christine in Cheshire, Christine in Cambridgeshire, Heather in Stirlingshire, and then we've got Michelle in Greater Manchester as well. You are all up there. Well done, everybody. You are getting that black card pad for free, and then you get all of those fabulous Spectrum Noir metallic markers. They're gorgeous.
They are gorgeous,
love that.
Yeah. And especially if you pop them, like I said, onto a black surface, it pops more with it metallic. But just so you're aware, they do go on a lot of surfaces. You can put them onto canvas, onto ceramics, onto tiles, onto glass, onto picture frames, as well as all of your lovely cardstock.
We got a message from Jane. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on. Nigel is most... Oh, that's lovely. Jane Marie says most likely to brighten up your day.
Well, that is absolutely a 1,000,000% correct, Jane. That really is.
Oh, that's right. I'm emotional at the moment, so I might start crying. No, it was after watching Traitors last night.
No, it really got to me.
The dinner party.
The Stephen bit got to me.
I always cry at that bit. But if you've not seen it, watch it. It was fabulous. Yes. Right, so $11.99-ish price on that one. Thank you. Next up for you, let's show you...
right
now, our photograph
right
paper.
At the very end,
now.
Yeah.
Now, is photograph paper what I think it is, Debbie?
photographic paper where you
Really?
can print, yeah.
So literally...
Honestly, it's absolutely fabulous.
Okay,
It
now,
is fabulous.
Basically, if you look on the detail, you can see you are getting free stickers with this deal. So let's start. You are getting your 5x7 photographic paper, acid and lignin free. So basically that means it's not going to rot anything in your scrapbook.
Because so for some reason it's all got a bit mixed up. But can you see the shine? Oh, there you go. This is perfect for printing out your own photos. So do you know, because we said this is a little bit of a scrapbooking special when we kick-started, if you wanted to print your own photos onto this, you absolutely can. There are 100 sheets in this, but you can do things like use this with water-reactive ink pads and creating a nice shiny background with them. To be fair, you can use your photographic paper for absolutely anything. I personally use this for my photos when I want to print them out, because I do a lot of scrapbooking, and I do take a lot of my memories off my phone and put them into a physical copy, because I like that. That's a bit of me. I think it stems from his childhood.
Yeah, absolutely.
We did capture everything in paper, you know, in photo.
It's just, I mean, we have lived through that era. I'm going to look at my soapbox now. We have lived through that era, haven't we, of going from, you know, paper and card and letter sending and all of that to basically everything being done online. You go into a shop now and you don't actually need to speak to a human person, which is just ridiculous in my opinion. But it's like, I just think it's lovely to recollect those memories, to keep those memories for future generations, because who knows what the future is going to hold, but you can guarantee that memories will want to be recollected.
And this is where this kind of stuff comes into its own.
But that's not all you are getting. You are also getting, look, you are getting your photo mounts, because if you're going to print your photos out, you need your photo mounts. You get those.
Mounts for your scrapbook pages.
You've also got, look, the stickers. Now, you are getting loads of stickers. There's 100 in each of these. There's 200 stickers there to begin with. Look, party time. Love that.
Now, we can use these for, do you know, to seal an envelope if you do send. My grandkids love making cards with them. That's what they love doing. Every time they'll always go up to my sticker cupboard and have a little raid through there.
Do you have a sticker cupboard?
I do, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You're the coolest gran.
Oh, they love going in that room every time. They get me every time. They're always in there. And they're literally, because they love crafting, pair of them. So, yeah, they're always raiding through Nanan's
How old are they?
5 and 7.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's good. Sticker drawer. That's the best thing ever. It is. Oh, we're going to go in Granny's sticky drawer. Fabulous. So you get these included. I just made that sound weird. It wasn't supposed to be. Then you've got these. These are your sentiment stickers.
Yeah, so you've got a nice big set. The bigger these, you just peel them back and stick them on. And again, you're going to get... How many is in that total in there? Does it tell you?
You are getting, let's have a look, 16 pieces.
16 in
Can I say,
total.
that's my favourite. Hello, beautiful. Hello, beautiful. That's what I will say to you, Becky, no wonder, isn't it? Hello, beautiful. Then you've got You're the Best as well, special delivery, I love you. I do say it to Adam as well, in all fairness. I do say hello, beautiful to Adam a lot. What else have we got for you? Pretty Petals. We've got... what's that one say there? Just for you. Special delivery down at the bottom as well. Let's celebrate, bloom and grow, and blooming amazing. You get all of those, that's included.
And then
but
my
also...
favourite one, the personalisation, alphabet. And these are gorgeous. These are lovely ones for personalising any of your photos in your scrapbooks or in your card making. If you want to personalise something with your card making, you've got your numbers in there and your alphabet.
Now, Jane in Renfrewshire, well done. You've gone for two sets. Because basically your stickers are free. So you're paying for your paper and all of the stickers...
All of those free.
All of those are free. That's 262 stickers that you've got there for absolutely no pennies whatsoever. That is so good. $9.99 is your price on that one. Hello, beautiful. Hello, bargain. If you want to go for that, Sandra, Heather, Jane, Andrea, you are all in. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the app, or Becky, come here. Come on, Becky, with those curls. They need to be seen on national TV.
I love her curls.
I know, she's bringing on the curls. Come on,
I'm so envious of Becky's hair.
If you want to order via the website, here's Becky to tell you the address. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, hello, beautiful. Thanks, Becky. Bless her heart. Right, so that's your fabulous deal there.
That's a deal. And you know, if you break that down, is it about 10p a sheet for your photo? If you take the equation of the stickers out there and they're for free, 10p a sheet to go and get your photos printed
what was next, Taz? Sorry.
Oh, sorry, the washi rolls.
The washi rolls. Oh,
yes.
These.
Aren't they gorgeous?
These are. This is a right little tower of crafty power.
Absolutely.
Look at this.
And don't, you know, I would genuinely be using this in craft making. And I think I've got a little sample, actually. Let me see if I can find it.
OK, now $25.98. I do not want to pay that price. Let's get that price down for you. It's down to $12.99. So you are basically paying for one pile. So you pay for that or pay for that, whichever you one. So you've got holographic and glitter. Where do you want to start,
And I think,
Debs?
if I remember rightly, that I'm sure there's 10 metres on each one, if I remember rightly. Now, washi tapes, a lot of people think of washi tape liking to hold dies into place and things like that.
It is 10 metres on each, so you've got 100 metres.
I use this in my scrapbooks, I use this in my card making, I use this to die cut with, because you've got your sticky back, so it's already sticky for you. You just place that on, and you've got all these gorgeous colours. So you've got that beautiful hot pink, that silver, the blue is stunning. That's a proper sapphire blue, that is, isn't it? You've got your gold on there as well, and then my other favourite is the turquoise. That is divine. And you can be using it in card making. That's exactly what I did with that. I literally just splashed a little bit of an inky background and then just put a couple of little pieces going across, and then I popped it onto some scrap paper and then die cut through it. Yeah, and look how good, a simple but effective card. Really simple and effective.
And then also you've got this one as well.
You do, the holographic.
Holographic.
Yeah, and the holographic, you've got that turquoise in that colour, which is just beautiful. That goldy yellow, the purple, which is stunning. Again, another hot pink, and then more of a pearl diamond with a little irid. Lots of different colours bouncing in that one as well. And don't forget, like I said, don't be holding your please don't hold your dies down with this. Use this in your craft, in your scrapbooks, use it in your card making, use it in your home decor. It's beautiful washi tape.
It's more decorative than functional, isn't it? It's more fashion than function, but
Yeah.
obviously you can use it to put things down if you want to do. It's entirely up to you. $12.99 each price. You've got 100 metres there, so 10 metres of each one there. For $12.99, DX2076 is your item code on that one. Now we've also got
the 4 boxes at the front next to the photo.
Thanking you. You could see the confusion written all over my face. Oh. This is your fabulous vellum rolls
now
that we've got here of washi rolls.
These are fabulous, Nigel. They're foil printed and you've got different colours. So you've got rose gold, silver gold and black.
So this is the
with
rose
the
gold.
sentiments already on them. So is there one already undone? Let me see if I can. I might just try and grab my poker tool because I've got my silly nails.
Maybe one of these, Debs.
Have you got one open?
Let's have a look.
If not, I can open one. It's all right. No, it's fine. It's okay.
So you've got rose gold. You've also got your silver sentiments. These seem to be open. Here you go.
Oh, perfect. I'll do the silver ones. Right, let me just grab one of them because there's 4 rolls in each.
These are definitely open. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Hello. Oh, that one's open. There you go.
Wow, and there you go. This is what you've got. And when I say there is a lot of sentiments on these, beautifully foiled, and each one has got like a carrier sheet. So you've got true friends are hard to come by on this one. You've got by chance we met, by choice we became friends.
That's lovely.
That's definitely me and you.
Oh, it is. That's actually true, isn't it?
And then you've got those running through all the way through on that sentiment, but then you've got, and there's 4 different ones in each one.
Okay,
but then duplicated in the rose gold, the silver, the gold and the black.
Let's drop that price, by the way. It's not $48.96. No way. This one's got happy birthday to you, birthday wishes. It's got...
What we're calling these are the everyday ones. We did a Christmas set, but these are your everyday ones. So it's all the ones that you would use for...
There you go.
And you literally just peel back the carrier sheets that's on there.
It's the weirdest way to hold that,
a really sticky back that just sticks onto things, so you can use that again in your card making, in your scrapbooks, in your home decor. You can pop it onto all sorts of different surfaces. They're just beautiful.
So
and
you've
they
got gold,
go a
black,
long
silver
way.
and rose gold in there. You're getting 3 rolls in each for $24.99. So that's 12 rolls for $24.99. So that's £2 something a roll, isn't it? £2.8 a roll or something like that, is it? FJ2086 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for it. Phenomenal.
This
Love
one
that.
is more of a thankful one. So, like I said, there are 4 different ones. So there's 2 different sentiments on each roll, and they're all different. So there's like 8 different sentiments in each, and then it's just like I said, duplicated in the rose gold, duplicated in the gold and the black.
£2.08 a roll.
Wow.
I know, that's good, isn't it?
Especially when you think of how many sentiments are on each roll. That is absolutely incredible.
It's going to last you a long, long time, I've got to say.
It is indeed, yes. Look at me and you trying to get everything wrapped up nice and neatly again.
Well, do you know why?
Why is that?
It's because you've got this... Well, you might have this later. Are you on with Dave tonight?
Is it Dave tonight?
I think so. Oh, it's
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure.
You're safe. Don't worry, boxes. You won't be ripped apart. There you go.
Have we got the silver?
Yeah, silver.
Right, silver. Let us do a bit of housekeeping.
You do that, my lovely, and I'm going to get in the... Was it the little circus, Taz, you said? The little Circus is a rather fabulous collection. Now, this is one of those collections. We've had this on a lot of our shows, I'm going to be honest with you. But every time we have it on, you guys lap it up. We've got a good stock of this, but when this stock is gone, it is gone. There is a real retro flavour about this one as well. Circuses these days don't have performing animals, and rightly so. But I think if you look back to circuses back in the day, probably when we were kids, there was very much like, you know, seal on a, balancing a ball on its nose and an elephant sat up on a podium and all of that. This kind of reflects that era, which is just fab. Let's start with our card making kit. Oh, hang on, £38.91. Bosh. Bosh, bosh, bosh. All of this price. This is incredible. £11.67. You like
for
that,
all of
you?
this,
Yep.
yes.
So let's start with our card making kit. Debs, what do we get in here?
All the cards that are already pre.
You got pom-poms.
And literally, I just love the style of these cards. Will we do it that way? Should we do it that way? Yeah. Where you've got your trifold with your animals on there, and they're ready for you to add extra things to. You can stamp onto them, you can personalise them with your alphabets and your numbers. You can add your glossy highlights. You can add whatever you want to them, and you've got all of these fabulous cards already done. But you get the, I think, if I remember rightly, the envelopes are in there.
Yeah, you do get the envelopes as well.
And there you go. Look, you've got all of the rest. So let's just show you everything that you're getting. So you're getting all of your cards, all of your envelopes, which don't they look absolutely fabulous, and they'll fit in when you fold those up. Let's get them folded up properly.
I just think these are cute for like kids' invitations to parties and stuff.
So you're going to pop those into there. You've also got in there as well, and there's, I think, is it 6 cards in total, or is it more?
It is. Make 8 cards.
8, thank you, yes. So there's 8 of the card blanks, 8 of the envelopes.
You get all of your decoupage.
Yep, so you can decoupage these up, and so it's not just a case of, like, taking that and then put, I mean, you can if you want, and then you can use these for other bits.
Yeah.
But you can get the kids involved, yourself, by decoupaging those pieces up, adding onto your card blanks. You've got all of your foam pads in there as well. Don't know what that is. Don't know. You've got your pom-poms in there, a random sheet, yeah. And you've got your pom-poms as well. So it's a lovely card making kit, and that's just one element.
That's just the beginning. You are also going to get the card toppers. That, I mean, that could be your £11 there, really, couldn't it? You get your card toppers. You've got 2 of each of the designs that you see there. So you can see that you've got the tiger, you've got the monkey, you've got the lion, you've got the bear on a unicycle juggling balls.
I love it.
I mean, obviously, that should not happen in the world, but in a cute on a cute crafting card, it's just wonderful. Then you've got your big top in there. Who doesn't love a big top? Fabulous. What else have we got for you in here as well? You get your dies. Look, you get your dies. Again, you got your big top in there. You get your seal. You get the elephant, and then you get the tiger face. Look at that. You've also got the bunting, the cloud, and the star in there. So fabulous little set of dies. Then you've got your sticker book. This is cool. This would be in Grandma's sticky drawer, wouldn't it?
It actually is.
Is it really?
It is actually.
Me. Look, how fabulous are these? You've got all of these there as well. I like these. Look, you got little cutie. You got welcome little. Oh, look, we can have that for you.
Exactly, for me little. Yeah, I've got it. We actually, that's what me granddaughter asked me last night, because obviously when he were born, we got the pictures through, and then she was still awake at 9 o'clock, and she went, "Can we make a card for Charlie?" I went, "Absolutely." They're coming down tomorrow, and we're going to make some cards with them. Actually, I might get these out. Actually.
So busy on the book. I don't blame you, Debs. These are your stickers as well. Those are included. A third of the stock has gone. Loving this. There's more.
There is more.
There's so much more. Honestly, it keeps coming. It's like a conveyor belt of Circus. You've got your treat boxes. Now these, imagine sitting down to watch, I don't know, The Greatest Showman or Dumbo on the telly, and then you put some popcorn in these. These are your little treat boxes. You can pop whatever you like in here, but I just think these are so cool. If you did want to like do little popcorn boxes, or little treat boxes, little sweet boxes. I love that idea.
And they're all pre-cut, they're all pre-scored. The only thing you're going to do is you're going to decorate them. You're going to add things. And you know, you've got all of this kit, so we're not selling these separately. You're getting all of them, so you've got your stickers, you've got your die-cut pieces. You could be adding die-cut pieces onto the boxes. You've got a lot. You could be using the card toppers. Get the card toppers out and add them to the boxes. Decorate them up to your heart's content and have a lot of fun with this collection.
When the grandkids or kids come back from like parties at school and stuff, they've been round to like so-and-so's house because it's her 4th birthday, and it's like, oh, you know, they pulled out all the stops and they had a performing clown and all of that. Imagine if your kids gave those to all of their party goers.
Exactly.
It's like little treat boxes at the end with things in. Thank you for coming.
Exactly.
There's a treat box of stuff in there. That would be cool. So you've got all of those, Debs, as well. So I'm just getting stuff out and you're putting it away.
It's okay, I'm
so
all right,
sorry.
that's fine.
Then you've got your invitations and your envelopes. So for that party that we just mentioned,
and these
would be perfect.
Yeah, there's the envelopes, there's the printed invites, and you've got the, do you know where you get the one back?
The RSVP?
The RSVP, and you've also got your and you also get your envelopes, because Nikki Holt was the lady who works for us at Crafters Companion, who was the lady behind the Violet Studio brand. And
that's supposed to be for beginners, isn't it?
It's, well, this was like an entry level into card making and things like that. But the quality is what you would expect from Crafters Companion, and anybody who's had any Violet Studio products would probably tell you the same thing. And this is why there's names all over that screen. I'm not surprised.
We've not finished.
Look at what you're getting. Exactly. Look at what you're getting
now, Debbie,
for that amount of money.
This item is the one that literally you need straight away now, don't you, for your great nephew?
This is what I need, yeah, for my little great nephew,
because
Charlie.
look, this has got all of those milestones in there.
It has.
Today I slept through the night.
Apparently not just yet.
I was to say, first night. Give the boy a chance. Today I came home.
Can I tell you, he came home yesterday. He was born yesterday. He came up. They don't mess about in hospitals,
well, I
do
suppose
they?
they need the room, don't they? Really?
I know. I got a
it.
text message to say at 11 o'clock last night they were being on the
Baby's
way home.
out, cords cut, off
yeah,
you go.
bye-bye.
Frankly. There you go. Today I tried my first food. Today I smiled for the first time. Oh, that's adorable.
I love that.
Today I sat by myself. I could do that, because I did sit by myself for a wee while. I don't normally. I like to have somebody there. Today I took my first steps. What else have we got? Today I'm 11 months old.
Yeah,
okay, so these are going to be...
Yeah, you're going to get all of them. Every month, that milestone, you can put your pictures on the back. If you're using it as scrapbooking, you could put that into one of your scrapbooks, and then you could put the photos around, and then all the accessories, the die-cut pieces, the card toppers. This could be a gorgeous first scrapbook.
That box is battered.
I know it is. I'm so sorry. It's not me.
Why do you apologise? Because it's not you. Who was it?
I need to fix Dave.
If there's a box that's battered in your neighbourhood, who are you going to call? Dave Bradford. There you go. It's true. 60% of the stock is now an allocation for that. OK 2049. OK, that's brilliant. OK 2049. Do you know what? I'm going to give you a moment to check out your baskets. We'll see you the other side of this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com. Quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations, and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker, and well done to everybody that's been checking out their baskets. Very wisely done. Now we've got some more. Now.
Every time we bring this.
Are you ready for this? Because
every time we bring this to the shows.
This is Adam, director Adam, lovely, handsome Adam. Would you make Debbie Robinson's day by whipping something out, the biggest that you could possibly get your hands on, please? Good. A 60-second clock, because that means we are going to have an almighty drop. Because, Becky, what do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop. We're going to have a big old drop on this one, let it be said. $109.39 is nowhere near the price that you were going to pay. If you've seen this before, you will know how good this is. This is, I think, one of the best deals that you guys do.
Absolutely, 100 trillion%
yes.
it is. Because
what is
of
it,
what
Debbie?
You're getting. It's literally everything you need for a wedding.
I mean, it's covered under our P&P of $4.95.
It is, and look how much is there. That is a lot for your money. Now, in terms of weddings, it's literally everything from that beginning stage right through to the very end. Of all the different things that you need, from things like your to-do list. Now, I've said this to you many times, Nigel. I look at that and I just see a to-do list for myself.
I love a to-do list.
Because there's nothing screaming wedding.
Nope.
It is the beautiful wildflower collection that we've got
But
here.
that could be your shopping list.
Shopping list for anything. Yeah, absolutely. Pre-wedding and all those kind of things.
Yeah.
Now, oh gosh.
Okay, here's the price. All of this, and we've only just touched the surface. 27.35. That's a reduction of what, about 70, 80 quid, 75 quid or something like that? £82, my shocking maths. £82 and 4p is what you were saving there. Let's get some names on the board for this one. But I tell you what, if you've got a wedding coming up, this is brilliant. But if you just want value for money for lots of different things, this is great as well.
So you've got save the dates. You've got 25 in each one of these with your gorgeous matching envelope. I mean, the quality of these is just outstanding. So, in fact,
Save the date. Yeah, I'll do the tidying up this time.
I'm going to do it in order.
Because Director Adam's getting married this year.
Are you, Adam?
Yeah.
Oh,
I know. Sorry to
broke my heart.
I was going to say sorry to break it to you. I'm sure he's broken a lot of hearts with that news. There's still time, Debbie. Throw yourself at him. There you go. There's still Valentine's Day in between. Make your move. Make your move.
If you're wanting to invite people to your wedding, that's exactly what we've got you covered here. So you've got your wedding invite with all the information that you can pop on the back. Posh. I mean, seriously, you imagine going in and having a look at the price that this would cost for your wedding.
Even if I wasn't getting married and using the weddingy bits, those envelopes I'd have straight away.
Exactly that. You've even get your belly band in there.
Use those.
And you're also going to get...
What do they say?
Your music request for those people that are coming to your all-day event.
The belly band says we're tying the knot.
Yeah.
Adam, have you got a first dance planned?
I bet he has.
He's gone very quiet. Is that a yes or a no? You've got a song. You've got a song.
They might be keeping it quiet.
Oh, no, he doesn't have to tell me what it is. I just want to know. Have you got one planned, though? Are you learning choreography as we speak? Are you getting lessons on the side? So he's going to be like coming in and being like, it's going to be all like that.
I love it.
Yeah.
And you've got your envelope seal stickers on the back as well. So that's your day invitations. Now, for those guests, because I know weddings are expensive, and
this makes it cheaper.
It does, but you can't always have everybody coming to the full event, can you?
No.
So we've got you covered.
Tier 1, Tier 2.
Exactly. We've got you covered in terms of your evening invitation. So your evening invitation, again with the information, again with the matching envelope.
Party
again,
with us,
your
you didn't
music.
make Tier 1.
Exactly. I know. You've still got your envelope seals in there as well, so that everything can look really professional. And you've got your music requests for the people at the end. And there's 25 in there.
At your wedding?
I do, and it wasn't through choice. But yeah.
Is it not good choice? Is it not good song?
No, because we didn't really have one, so the DJ chose it for us, and I was like, it's the 3 times a blinking lady. I'm
Three
like,
times a lady?
Yeah,
Well, you are 3
exactly.
times a lady, quite frankly.
Not really. Anyway, moving on.
You're 3 times the crafter, that's what you are.
Moving on, you've also got some extra envelope stickers in there. You've got your name places, so for your wedding itself, we're going to get you covered for those as well. And they're absolutely beautiful. The quality, like I said, is just stunning on there. You've got your favourite envelopes, so your favourite envelopes, again, with your stickers are all in there.
So and again, for your flower girls and things like that.
Or maybe some confetti or wildflower seeds. That's a good... Did you see then?
What did he say?
Me and Adam were on the same wavelength.
What did you say?
Wildflower seeds.
Oh, that's lovely.
Exactly. That's the things that you could
I was thinking whack some sugared almonds in there. Do you know what I mean?
Why not? That's a tradition at your weddings, isn't it?
Sugared almonds?
Sugared almonds?
Yeah.
Suggled?
Suggled?
What's a suggled?
Do people still do that, sugared almonds?
I think they do, you know.
It's the only time in life that you ever eat a sugared almond is at somebody's wedding.
Yeah.
Normally during the speeches when you get bored.
You've got your wildflower table settings as well, so in the middle of your table. So you see where you can get a theme going off here with your weddings. And that's all covering all of those for your tables.
These are lovely.
You've also got...
All of this for $27.35. People coming in for this, I'm not surprised.
When you want to say thank you to someone after they've given you a gift or for just simply attending your special day, I know it's...
Charlie.
Exactly, Charlie. So there's little Charlie there. You've got your thank you and your envelope in there as well, which I just think is exquisite. For your wedding itself, you've got your guest book. Now, it's not just any old guest book.
No, this is phenomenal.
Honestly, this is more than just a guest book. Of course, you have got your guest book in there, which, for anybody who's a scrapbooker, and maybe you're thinking that some of this kit, you could actually use this as a gorgeous scrapbook. The quality of this is outstanding. The sheet, you can hear the quality of that. But you actually get a bag as well that you can pop that in afterwards.
But this is it, it's like a dust bag, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Let love grow.
Let love grow.
And I do think as well, I mean, this could be, it doesn't necessarily have to be for a wedding, the let love grow, and our love story will continue to grow. That could be, you could give that to somebody that's been married for years and years and years, couldn't you?
Exactly. And then for all your guests, you could leave these lying around. Date night ideas.
Nice.
You've got all the cards there, but there's more than just that, Nigel, because...
Advice for the
newlyweds. I love that.
Turn up.
Yeah. So you've got your, for your photos, you've got your photo stickers in there as well. It's all got a bit messy in here. You've got some glue dots in there as well. And you've got some belly bands in there. And you've also got an exquisite pen that writes beautifully for your guest book as well. Honestly, it's phenomenal, that one
Apparently,
in itself.
Adam wants me to give him some advice for the newlyweds.
Oh, do you want to write that down then? Yeah, there you
It's
go.
not too late. Come to the dark side.
There's a standby. There's a standby right in front of you.
There you go. Debbie's your lady in waiting. There you go. Enough advice for you, Adam. There you go. We also have this included
yeah, we've
as well,
got that
which
included
is phenomenal.
as well. It is. It's
Should I show
absolutely
this,
phenomenal.
Stencil,
You
the
show that
overhead?
because I'm going to try and sort this box
All
out.
right,
It's driving me mad.
Oh, bless you. Look, you get this as well. So, let's get to Adam. The most likely to do it from above. There you go. So you can see you've got all of your flowers there. That's what it would have said in the yearbook for Adam. You've got your echinacea, cornflower, what's that one? Rudbeckia. I don't know what that is. Rudbeckia.
I don't know. That must be obviously a wildflower.
Well, these are all the florals that you see right the way throughout the collection, isn't it?
Yes.
There is a real wildflower feel to it. I mean, that's the name of the collection, isn't it? Wildflowers. I mean, that's just lovely. That doesn't necessarily scream wedding. That could be for any occasion. It could be get well, congratulations, thank you. Beautiful sheets. The lovely ditzy print that you have there as well. Just lovely. I mean, this is beyond the wedding, isn't it? Or before the wedding, or whatever you like.
Exactly. There's bits in there. I mean, seriously, it's just an absolutely phenomenal...
Now, you know, you and
deal.
Adam, who are obviously in sync, I feel it's meant to be, you were saying about your ideas about wild seeds and stuff.
Yes.
These could be like for seed packets and
exactly.
things,
They could be the ideas that you're going to have, you know, with your... You could be sweet pea in it, buttercup, but you could put a lavender in there as well. So, yeah, absolutely
giving people the chance to sow the wild seeds of love.
You like that?
How
That's
lovely is that?
Yeah,
but I'm quite romantic at heart.
I can tell you're quite romantic.
I am romantic. I am. As I said earlier, I'm quite emotional at the minute, but I think it's like the love thing. It is nice, isn't it? When you see people all loved up and stuff. It's just nice. It's what the world is about, especially in the world gone mad right now.
Exactly
all of that,
yes.
27.35. Julie, Charlotte, Deborah, Kay, Brenda, Susan, Patricia, well done to you all. That is a phenomenal deal. It really is.
Absolutely is an amazing deal, especially when you see the amount of things that you're getting for your money. And there's things in there that you could use for a wedding altogether, or you literally could just... you know, take elements out of there for your crafting as well.
Right, the next one for you is our card-making kit. It's...
I'm just going to try and get this back in here. What was that?
Sorry,
say that again.
There's a set of 4. Hang on 2 seconds. I might have it here. Yes, I've got it.
Have you got it?
I've only got 3, though.
Ah, right, OK. right, OK, yes, so the little circus one as well is in there.
Can we see a picture?
That's perfect, yes. That's...
So... OK, so I think... I'm coming back, people, I'm coming back. So there's also this card-making kit as well. Yeah, right, got you. So we've got the card-making kit. That's the price, by the way, $8.99 for all of this. So the card-making kit that we saw from before to make 8 cards for the little circus, that's included. Yours will not be all battered. Then you've got this one as well, so you can see. Now, these make 6 cards each, if I remember rightly. This is your... Well, you get 3 of each... 3 different styles of card. Come on in, Becky. 3 different styles of card, and you get to make 2 of each of those. You get everything that you need to actually make these cards as well.
You do
can see
indeed,
the little hearts, the flowers there, your toppers, your embellishment, the card, the envelopes, it's all included. You're also going to get this one. If I try and keep this in the same position, it makes it easy. You are going to get this one. Again, 6 cards here. You get to make 2 of each of those. And then finally for you, this one. So you've got your party, you've got your hooray, and you've got Make-A-Wish. You can see everything's done in... There's a different selection here.
There is. And again, the quality...
something for every occasion, I
Exactly. The quality is outstanding in terms of, like I said, the Violet Studio range, and Nikki won't mind me saying, was always that entry level into card making, scrapbooking, colouring, and all that kind of thing that should, you know... But the quality is absolutely insane.
20...
The prices...
Sorry, Deb.
Sorry, it's all right. The prices are just phenomenal. $8.99 for all of that.
Yeah, for 26 cards.
Exactly.
What's 26 divided... $8.99 divided by 26? Because that's how much these cards are cost. 35p for each card, and you're getting envelopes with it.
Exactly. So if you were to make them... And again, you could look at that and add extra things to it as well in your crafty stash, and then selling them on, or gifting them to somebody who you know that might want to get into crafting but doesn't know where to start. That's everything you need. You don't need anything.
Well, let's be honest, Debs, 35p a card, even if you were to be really conservative and sell them at £1.35 a card, which nobody charges that, you get more than that.
No.
So £1.35 for a card, you're making £quid on each and every card. So already you're going to be like 28 quid up, which is incredible, isn't it? Right, let's go back to our precious metal markers. This is where we were talking about who's most likely to do what, because we did like it's almost like our school page, isn't it, with all of our names on it. It's like the yearbook at the end of term at HobbyMaker High. Oh, that should be an event.
HobbyMaker High?
We should do an event, HobbyMaker High. That would be good. We could have a yearbook, and you know,
together.
We craft together. Like
I like
it. We've got a message through, and you know, I asked for like the most likely two things. So let's look. Great show. Nigel is most likely to be kind to the crew and the guests. Oh, well, they're nice, aren't they? Do you know what I mean?
Oh,
without the crew, we are nothing.
Pauline, he really is, truly is. You are.
Don't you get me emotional today?
I know, but I'm going to blow your trumpets. I am going to
Please
blow your
blow
trumpet.
away. There you go. Blow that trumpet. Well, thank you. It's very nice. But, you know, I'm genuinely blessed to have a lovely job. This is not like work,
Exactly.
Is it?
We always say that. We're very lucky
nice
to do
people.
We do.
I do.
We do.
Nice people. I mean, Taz is divine. You know, Becky is divine. Adam is Adam. It's like, you know, we have a lovely time. We love Adam, don't we?
We do. We love everybody.
Maybe a little bit more than we should. Right, so let's tell you about this deal. Your metallic markers and your free black cardstock.
Honestly, when you
30
look
sheets
at
of that for free.
It seriously is an absolutely epic deal. 30 sheets of your cardstock. Now, we call it a paper pad, a black paper pad, but this is cardstock. It's 240 GSM. It is your 9x12 as well. Now, the reason we've put this in here as the freebie is because of these fabulous pens.
We've got a stock update for you, Debbie. You ready? Stock update on this one. Are you ready?
With our metallic pens, so beautifully wrote there. There you go. And look, even that's not fully dry yet. Look at that shine. Look at that metallic... oh, crikey, it's changing as we're speaking. However you look at this, £12 for those beautiful metallic pens with that dual-tipped marker.
2/3 of the stock, that's supposed to say now. 66% of the stock. There you go. Well, it's going up all the time, or stock going down all the time.
But yeah, and you know, this is a great idea. Our lovely Taz has just said, imagine sandtangling with them.
Oh, that would be nice.
You could use those pens.
She's
you
so
could
good.
use these to colour. It goes onto cardstock, and dark cardstock really makes that metallic shine pop. However, you can put these onto other mediums as well. So you can go on to things like your glass, ceramics, tiles. You can go on to canvas. You can go on to ribbon, onto materials. They're absolutely beautiful.
Oh, no.
Of course, they literally... Oh. What are you doing?
Well, I forgot what Adam's surname is. I was doing a DR and an AT. Is your surname T? It's beginning with T? I think it was P, man. I just know him as Handsome Adam. And then I was thinking... And then Taz was like, why are you writing Doctor? I'm not, because look what I'm actually doing.
Oh,
is that. There you go.
It's a good job his miss isn't watching, really, isn't it,
She
Adam?
might. How do you know she isn't?
I don't have Adam's missus down as a crafter.
Oh, you'd be surprised. Maybe Adam goes home and tells you about all the fabulous things.
Like maybe into fashion or something like that.
Oh, hang on, you're stylish into fashion and you craft.
Oh, bless you.
Well, you do.
Bless your little heart.
It's true.
But, no, honestly, seriously, this is a fantastic deal. $11.99 for those fabulous pens that go onto so many different mediums. And you can colour with... Oh, look at that. That looks really nice.
I think Adam probably goes home of a day and says to his lady wife-to-be, it's like, you'd be surprised what that Debbie Robinson taught me today. It's like all that joy of crafting. It's like maybe he spreads the word.
Yeah, it could do. It could be a secret crafter at heart.
Oh, no, Adam... Well, Adam's good in the garden.
Is he?
And that's a craft, isn't it, in itself?
How good are you at cutting down trees, Adam?
Oh, can you imagine Adam as a tree surgeon? Let's go down that
road, I need a tree surgeon at the minute.
Hey,
I'm saying I've got to get rid of those trees in my front garden. So, Adam, if you're up for it...
OK.
I make a good cuppa. I've got a great coffee machine.
And I'll just pop round and film it. It'll be fine.
Exactly.
How are we doing stock-wise, Taz? Oh, hang on. Are you ready? Oh, hang on.
Oh, it's gone again.
I've got to do another one. Yes, she's changing.
She's changing as we go along. Beautiful pens, dual nibbed, that beautiful brush nib on one side and then like more of a finer nib on the other. Genuinely, you are only paying for those pens and you are getting all of that cardstock for free.
80% or 4/5 if you prefer a fraction of the stock has gone. People don't use fractions enough for my liking. So 80% of that stock is gone. When it's gone, it's gone. Tanya, Sophie, Doris. That's a good name, isn't it? Doris. Tracy. Oh, hang on. I might need a new sheet. Oh,
would you like a different colour?
Oh, my
gosh. Would you like
gosh.
to go silver or
yeah,
would you like to go...
Just talk about something for a wee while. I'm going to create.
Okay. Well... Again, it really is a phenomenal deal. These pens are exquisite. As you see Nigel using them so beautifully throughout. But you have got that dual-tipped marker, covers the lay-down of colour is absolutely stunning. And I think it's only when you get them home and use them that you truly understand why we talk about that lovely, smooth, reflective, metallic finish. By the way, these are water-based as well, so you can do lots of techniques that you would do with a water-based medium. So you can do like your spritzing, you can create your smooshing effect if you put some down onto your mat and then spray some water over the top. But yeah, what's that?
I've got a stock update for you. Limited stock, 90% of the stock has gone on that limited stock. Look how they shine.
Look at that fancy. Yeah, but this is it. You're showing them off to their, honestly, beautiful perfection.
Yeah, I'm not just having fun writing. This is showcasing the product.
And exactly that. This is a Spectrum Noir brand. Everything that you expect from Spectrum Noir, you are going to get with these pens as well.
I'm loving that. Right, let's put that away because I'm too much fun.
Well, yeah, because it looks like there's a lot more people.
It's going to sell out. Patricia, Barbara, Crafter, Linda. Limited stock. In fact, we're over-allocating now. I'd write that down, but I can't spell it. So, like, literally, more people demanding it than we've actually got stock of. So if you don't want to miss out, then grab it now. Check out your baskets. It's not yours until you check out your basket. Right, let's go back to our little circus.
Is it that time already? Nigel, where did the hour go?
I don't know. It's disappeared very, very quickly.
Wow.
But we're back at 4.
We are indeed.
Which is great. And then you're back at 6 as well with Rosie.
Yes, with Rosie, yeah.
What a great old day.
I know, it's been lovely. I've really enjoyed these.
So I've got Leonie with Stamperia coming up at 3. So busy days today. But let's talk Little Circus.
Another popular one, and I'm not surprised because of what you're getting for your money.
$11.67, you get all of this. You are going to get your stickers to begin with.
Stickers, or however you want to use them in your crafting. You've got your card making kit that makes 8 cards with 8 envelopes, and then all the extra pieces in there to do the decoupage with.
Your milestone cards.
Exactly, milestone cards that are perfect for your scrapbook pages, for any little one in your life who's, you want to document their first year. You've got your die. These are the card toppers that are already die cut for you, ready to add on to any of this, the cards that you've got in here or the boxes. These are your dies, so this is your metal die. This is the only part of the package or the collection that is the hardware that's going to last forever with those dies.
That's tool for life.
You've got all of these fabulous stickers. There's sheets upon sheets. You've got your alphabets in there. You've got your sticker sheets in there. And the quality, again, is outstanding. When you get this home, you'll totally understand why you've bagged yourself a little bargain.
Then you've got the invitations and the envelopes as well.
Party invitations, along with the perforated RSVP on the other side, the envelopes, and, of course, the envelope stickers on there.
Your Respondez, s'il vous plaît.
Yes, please.
Always like those. And then you've got these treat boxes.
Treat boxes. It's going to make 10 boxes. And then, of course, you've got all your gift tags in there, as well as the twine. And again, all of that collection can be used. There's the dies in there that you could die cut and add onto if you wanted to. There's the stickers, the alphabet stickers that you can personalise. It's an absolutely incredible bundle for less than £12.
It's good. It
fantastic.
Really, really is. If you want to go for that one, OK2049 is your item code there. Crafter in Lincolnshire, you are in, and Sue in Devon as well. That, my friends, is a steal of a deal. It really is. Now, Debbie.
Yes.
You know what time it is, don't you?
What time is it?
It's time that we say those magic words. Whip the pens out.
Oh, what words? What are you writing, Nigel? Is it time to... Should I get into song? Time to... Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I was saying it's time to say goodbye.
I like that, though. Well, it was. My wife's a bit weird.
Closely. But bye for now.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up, ready for Monday, the 19th of January 2026, because we've got two brand new exciting watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips and tuition, and I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. Look who's here. It's our lovely Leonie again. And this hour, she's got a Stamperia head on, haven't you?
I've got a different head.
Yes. You like Wurzel Gummidge. You change your heads, aren't you?
Oh, do you remember Wurzel Gummidge?
Wurzel Gummidge.
And Aunt
great.
Sally.
Aunt Sally.
I like Sally.
Right, Stamperia. Let's talk about this collection. You guys, I suspect, are going to absolutely love this collection. Take a look at this. This is our brand new one that we've got for you. This is so super cute. Let's get the details on because you're already buying this and it's not going to be that price. This is the Stamperia Family Complete Collection. Leonie, if you're looking for coziness, if you're looking for warmth, if you're looking for family, if you're looking for, to use your words, completely adorable, then look no further.
Oh, I love this. Now, I'll be dead honest with you. When I first saw this, I thought, oh, it's really cute. It's not going to be up my street. Oh, my gosh, how wrong
I'll be
I
honest,
was.
I thought the same about you when I first saw it.
Yeah, and because I thought, and I started looking at it, and seriously, I fell in love with it so much. The characters are gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. There's so many different scenes, you know, like there's the rooftops, which I love. There's a little library, and the little mice there, the little mice marching. There's so...
It's very storybook.
Oh, it really is. Yeah. I love it. And it is funny because Stamperia, they do manage to make cute, adorable, and it's warm and it's all fuzzy, but it's not...
It's cute, but it's not twee. Well,
exactly.
Yeah, twee is the word you're looking about.
Yeah, that's my word. And it has got so much in it.
What did you say, Ellie?
What?
We're approaching... Ellie's producing, everybody. Hark at her with her big old stock updates 2 minutes in. Approaching 50% of the bundle has already gone. There's a high demand for this one. So should we break it down for you? Because obviously we've got everything individually. We can show you exactly what's what. Keep an eye on the graphics, because over here we'll have the individuals. And what I'll ask Ellie to do, if we can, is maybe put the big one, the bundle, up over here so people can get it before it disappears. But let's start with what, Leonie?
And I know the big bundle, we haven't got loads of it.
No.
So it is, you've got to get there. Yeah, you've got to be quick in there. So, first of all, I'll go for the double-sided papers. So these are your double-faced sheets. Now, obviously, you can go for your bigger. You've got that, that's where you're going to get your big discount. But then we've broke it down. So you have got smaller bundles for you. So this is your 12 by 12 and your 8 by 8. And these are your double-sided papers. I'll show you your 12 by 12 because it's my favourite. Now, I love double-sided papers because they make me craft differently, but there are sometimes when I do use a single-sided. I love the fact you've got 12 by 12 and 8 by 8 because on some projects, that size you need, but on some projects, that's going to be way too big, but it's okay.
Yeah.
You know, and I find I do go through, and then we got the junk journal in a while, I go through all of them to pick the specific image that fits what I'm working with. Now, first of all, sentiments. So we've got congratulations, the place I belong. Isn't that nice? Happy moments, love you so much.
This is us.
Heartfelt.
That's lovely.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, I know this is called family, but it could be whatever you want it to be.
It could be family, it could be individual, it could be couples, it could be, you know, just a bit of self-love, whatever you fancy, really,
It's friends, you know, it's just cute. It's just cute. And, I mean, your little images are really ridiculously lovely. This is so nice.
See, that I just fit in a frame.
Oh, I know.
Just job done.
Doesn't that look... And it was funny, actually, because I was showing this on my on a live the other day, and when I spun my camera round, all the rooftops where I'm working, it's like, look, these are my rooftops. But I love this. I love rooftops and chimneys and quirkiness. And isn't he cute? Yeah. Isn't he
But again,
adorable?
cute without being sickly twee.
Exactly.
I mean, there's a real kind of like... And a bit of a doodiness about him.
Yeah. And do you know what? Funnily enough, look how them corners work we are all in crate cardstock.
Yes, they do, don't they?
Match perfectly.
Just say, if you want this bundle that they're only showing you now, which is basically the double-sided paper pad selection, the 8 by 8 and the 12 by 12, 20% of the stock gone there, $19.99. You can get them individually as well. Check the website for that one if you want to go there, all the W's.hobbymaker.com.
Look. Roofs. And I love it because, OK, this is your 12 by 12. So if you cut it down and you're only using a quarter of it, that's fabulous. You know, you can use that for so much. So much. There's so many different projects. Another quarter is your roofs. And that is cool. Maybe you've got a cat that you're going to put on there. You know, maybe you're going to have a little aeroplane saying happy birthday. It works with so many other things.
You could fussy cut around this as well, couldn't you? The
which
skyline.
is actually what I did. I did on one of mine because it lends itself to that straight away. I love this. I love the patchwork. The patchwork, again, you might be using it as it is, or you might be cutting these out. You know, it's just pretty.
This is where your love maybe of soft craft gets mixed in with your love of paper craft, isn't it?
And you might be doing some stick kitchen, you know. The thing I love as well, the colour palette with this. You know, I love.
Paper weaving.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
Cutting that down into paper weaving strips would be lovely.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. Now, one of my favourite things, I have been chopping because I've been using it. So, unfortunately, mine won't have full sheets on some of them because I have been. But
yours will be untouched by Leonie hands.
Definitely not have me chopping it up. I'll show you the rest of it because it's actually in here. I know where it is. It's in here as a page. Oh, wow. So look. So that's some of the page there, literally there. So I've put it in a pocket. So I've chopped it up and made 3 cards from it.
Love it.
And I love that. I love being able to chop the paper up, but it looks different, you know. Look at him.
If you want the main bundle, everybody, 60% of the stock has gone on the main bundle. Details on the side of the screen. IGP Q96. If you want the smaller bundle, over 20% of the stock gone there.
Oh my gosh.
OMG.
Oh my gosh. Again, beautiful. If you're shopping ahead, the one I will tell you to be quick with is junk journals. They always fly.
Yeah, probably a couple of extra ones in your basket.
We have got the baby collection as well, which is well cute. Also, ephemera die cuts, they're always really busy, so just be careful with those. Okay, so yum. I love this again because I like all these lovely little,
there's character.
Absolutely. I love the bunting. The bunting, you'll get more of the bunting. Look at the little proper bear. I mean, I love proper bears.
Yes.
They're just ridiculous.
The ones with the moving arms.
Oh, yeah. Background papers, really nice background papers with texture that you can stamp on. More paper that I've chopped up. Don't worry, I will, obviously, because I've got that many pads, I will be able to show you some full pictures. Love that. I love that. I love the washing line. There's something so cute about, look at his little pants on the washing line. And look, it just looks like he's dreaming, doesn't it? Yeah. It's just
there's a real wanderlust to this as well, isn't there? I mean, with the balloon up there, it's like, it just draws you in.
It really does. Another fabulous background with all those layers, but they're really soft. You know, this one. Look at them marching. How cute is that?
It's like the Beatles on Abbey Road. That's the mice on the piano.
This reminds me of, well, I've forgotten what it reminds me of. The Hills Are Alive with the Sound of Music.
The Sound of Music. Oh, yes. Hello, farewell, if we desire to... Yeah, they're marching along. Yeah. Do you know what it reminds me of? Is the mice on the mouse organ in Bagpuss.
Oh, yes,
It's not that, obviously. It's not the Sound of Music, but it reminds me of that.
Yeah. And with the man on the piano. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But love it. I just... I really like that one. I think they're really cute. It's really cute. And they just look like they've got a purpose. Background. And then look, again, we're back on the rooftops and it's just so romantic. This time, we're, it's thingy. Hold on a minute.
What's the word we're looking for?
It had Nicole Kidman in and what's his face?
Oh, Moulin Rouge. There you go. There you go.
Name your film.
Oh, it is, isn't it? It's like... You can tell everybody this is your song. That one, lovely. I love that film. Oh, that makes me cry as well.
Oh, I love that film. It's just so good.
So good.
Oh, it's so good. And then, background paper. And then, of course, you have got your cards. Now, this is, again, where it's so handy to have the smaller size. I like the fact that they're double-sided because it means I'm putting these in journals. You know, maybe you're just going to cut that out, fold that in the middle, you've got a card.
Yeah, job's done.
So there's loads of ways of using them, and I just love anything that's double-sided because it makes you think about how you're crafting. You've then got your lovely little cards. This character with the little baba. Oh, gosh.
See, that for me,
That's
I mean,
beautiful.
Mother's Day is coming up in March, isn't it?
Yeah.
March the 15th, I think it is. That would be a beautiful Mother's Day image, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and I think it's a really nice sister one as well.
Yes, absolutely. Well, family love, whatever it may be, or any kind of love.
Absolutely. And I love the clothes. I love her big boots.
It's a bit kind of like Little House on the Prairie.
Yeah. Oh, I love that one. That's my favourite one, that one. I just think she's so pretty. And I do love the one in the library as well. Again, double-sided. So you've got choice. And, oh, look, our little marching ones. Look at that. They have got purpose. They're coming for your cheese.
If you want the big bundle, they are coming for your cheese. But I tell you what, if you are coming for the big bundle, we are literally over-allocating. So you need to go get checked out on the big bundle now. IGPQ 296 is your item code. Jacqueline in Cumbria says, hi, I can only see the complete bundle. How do I see individuals, please? They're all on the website, my darling. They are. Ellie, they are there, aren't they, on the website? Yep, so do check them out on the website. We'll show you. If you go to the show page onto the website, Jack, what's the website? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com. So if you go to that website and then basically you scroll down and you can see all the things that are on today's show. So this will be a mix of like Leonie's Fabulous All in Create from earlier, obviously a bit of Debbie Robinson with the Crafters Companion shows.
Scroll.
And then you scrolly. And there they all are, all individual. The bundles are there as well. Every configuration, every permutation, every combination that we have on this show is on that website. So do check it all out there. So all of the singles are there as well. Now, obviously, we are getting busy for the singles. The ephemera's already gone. That's sold out on its own already. You got. Oh, no, the die cuts have sold out as well.
Oh, have we still got the bundle? I think we've still got the bundle. I'm going to show you that next then. Oh.
Yeah, let's get back to it.
Right, OK then. So the last page.
What does ex libris mean?
You what?
What is
something to do with libraries, isn't it?
I don't know. Is it, or is it be free, like liberty or something?
I don't know. I'm saying something to do with libraries. I'm making
Ellie,
that
can
up.
you Google, please, ex libris? We need to know what that is.
I feel I do know, but I've forgotten.
I don't know.
Back of my head, I'll be like, oh, yeah, I knew that.
It's there, ricocheting around your brain somewhere.
It's like when I've read a book for the third time, I'll be like, oh, yeah.
Oh, do you do that, though? Right, yeah, I do that. I read
all
books
the time.
and it's like, I think, oh...
Drives me insane.
Do you know, I read a report this week, though, that said if you reread books or you rewatch, like, TV shows that you've watched before or films or whatever, which I do a lot of, apparently you're more emotionally intelligent.
Oh, well, that's
I know. Who'd have thunk it? There you go.
Who knew? Well, at least there's something. At least I can hold on to something.
No idea why.
I haven't got an exam for that, but if I had, I'd pass it with flying colours.
Right, what's next?
OK, next. Now, I'm going to show you the paper pad before I show you the ephemera.
So these are the single-sided?
So these are your single-sided, your maxi pads.
OK, nice.
So what you get, again, you get in the smaller bundle, you'll get your 12 by 12 and your 8 by 8. I know I'm lucky, I get these. However, if you can afford to get both, I would be going for it because they're so cool. Right, I'm going to flick through it, OK? I'm going to use the 8 by 8 just because I'd like to show you the smaller ones as well.
Adam has just said that ex libris means what? From the books? From the books.
I knew it was something to do with libraries.
You were right.
Yeah.
Oh, the main collection sold out. Well done if you managed to get that. If any bounce back, I'll let you know. Ellie, if any bounce back, will you let me know? Thanking you. But at the moment, no more takers for the big bundle.
OK, so you've got elements that you've already seen. So this is single-sided. Now, it means these... You're single-sided, which means you get the front and the back, which a lot of people like because in some projects, having it double-sided, you feel that you're missing out.
Yeah, this is it. It takes away the choice of thinking, what do I not use?
Absolutely. So at least with this, I like both because I'm greedy, but also because some projects demand a single-sided paper. Some are much better with doubles. Again, I do apologise for having chopped up bits. So it's the artwork you've already seen, which is why I'm flicking through it a bit quicker, but I think it's worth just seeing it again.
Well, 30% of the stock is gone on that one. If you would like to go for your single-faced paper pad selection, so you are going to get your 12 by 12 and your 8 by 8 in there, in the single-sided.
Indeed.
And they're all part of the bundle, of course.
Yes.
What's next, Paige? What's next?
Right, let me show you. So I'm going to show you the die cuts, OK?
OK, now these are sold out on their own.
Now, the
but they're in the bundle, and then also in a smaller bundle as well, aren't they?
Yes. Now, they come with the washi pad. This, again, does come in your big bundle. So everything I'm showing you, if you have checked out on your big bundle, you're getting it. You're getting this delivered to your door. OK, so... First of all, let me show you the actual die cuts. Now, die cuts are heavyweights, OK? So they're a chunkier embellishment. Again, these are so beautiful. So this is where you're going to see all your gorgeous images. You've got sentiments in there. You've got all sorts. Because they are a heavyweight embellishment, if you're using these for mixed media, they're going to be fabulous. You know, you don't need to worry.
You found this bundle already. You can only get this bundle within this configuration now, of course, because it's sold out individually. And already of this particular bundle, was it 50%? Over half the stock has gone. We're heading towards 60% of the stock gone on this one. We're down to single figures on this.
How look at that baby. Right, so that's your die cut. So you've got tons there, but then, oh, look at that. It's a little heart-shaped die cut
You made a
bundle.
heart. How romantic are you?
Oh, look at me.
I know. That's not at all. Then we got the washi bag.
And then the washi.
So this is part of this deal.
Yes.
There's literally a handful left and that's it.
Right, washi. This is so cool. Look at how much you're getting. You're getting all of these elements. Because it's washi, you don't have to cut it, you can just tear it. And then just peel that off and it's going to sit beautifully onto your project. I love him. Look at his big jumper.
He's having a lovely
Look
time.
at his lovely little
all cosy
socks.
in the winter months there, having a read of his book.
Look, I mean, there they are again marching. So you've got those elements. What I love, however, is yes, you've got the images, but you've got them in different sizes. You've got them facing the other way. So the borders are superb, and I love in the washi. I always love that they do one full sheet of washi. You know, and that you can die cut, you can do all sorts. But I love that. So washi and die cuts. It is in that big bundle.
That's about to sell out. Well, the big bundle's gone.
Yes, if you got it.
So that's basically,
it's in there.
everything Leonie show you is in the big bundle. But if you want for that collection on its own, the creative collection, it's called $14.49 is your price on that one. We're down to the last, well, less than a handful. I say no more. There are we've got over 10 times the amount of people that have this in their basket. You need to check out on that one. Because by Jove, people are going to miss out, Leonie. They will. So Beverly Gale, Susan Millicent. What a great name.
What was the name?
Millicent. Millicent, how lovely is that?
Oh, I love that.
I do. Apparently, Ellie went out with a boy whose sister was called Millicent. There you go. I love it when Ellie produces, because we just get random stories. His name was Jude. There you go, a little insight into Ellie's past love life. There you go.
Oh, don't say so much, I will repeat. So.
Yeah, I repeat everything anyway. Ellie knows that. Right, what's up next?
Well, that's good. At least they were nice.
Yeah.
If you hear about mine, they're always like, oh, you were weird.
Yeah, having met some of them, I cannot disagree with you on that one, yeah.
Yeah, no, right.
Right, next up, we've got the ephemera and the cards collection.
Now, just check, lovely Ellie, do the ephemera, does it come with a cards collection?
It does.
Yes, it does, yes.
Because the ephemera on its own sold out. So the only way to get this is now in this bundle.
Oh, look. Now, the ephemera, what makes this different? Can you see the finish? Yes.
Yeah.
So it's got beautiful gold pearlescent sheen to it. It's cardstock, but not as heavyweight as the die cut, so it's slightly, the weight is different. But I love the different finishes that you get. They're beautiful. I love how delicate it is. And, of course, you've got all those wonderful images. Look at the little birdie. And they're just, oh, look at him.
Ooh, nice proper patchwork hot air balloon. How lovely. The ephemera on its own, gone, by the way. So this is the only way to get your ephemera now. Oh, this bundle's gone. Well done.
The bundle's gone.
But we'll still show it for people.
So you do get the card in there as well.
Has the card collection on its own gone, Ellie? The cards collection? We'll have a double check of that one, but we are so busy. We will still do demos, though, even if things have sold out. OK, we've still got the card collection on its own, but we, again, have a handful.
OK, I'll show you the card collection. I'm going to keep these out because I'll show you why, if you've managed to get your ephemera, why it works with the card collection. Now, the card collection is a standalone product. So if you're just using this for tags, you know, it's there. You've got tags.
A lot of these pre-hold. In fact, all of them seem to be pre-hold.
If they're a tag, pre-hold. And double-sided.
Nice.
So it means you've got all these lovely little tags. These are superb if you've got... Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah. Beautiful if you've got maybe journals. If you're making a journal, these are perfect. Absolutely perfect. Aren't they lovely? But you can also add your extra elements onto it. Look!
Cute. That's sold out as well now, if you would like to go for that. So you get your 7 cards, 5 tags, and your 3 bookmarks in there.
I knew we were going to be busy.
Stamperia always do this, but I will say, I mean, we normally have a good stock of Stamperia. Today, the stock isn't quite as big, but oh my word, I mean, even if it had been, we'd have sold out because so many of you have missed out. Yeah. Right, the junk journal. This is Leonie's favourite.
And this is going to be busy.
Well, already half the stock is gone.
Yeah, wait till I show it you. Now, it comes with the rub-ons, doesn't it, this?
Oh, I love a rub-on.
So, you've got the junk journal and the rub-ons. The rub-ons, I'm going to show you proper quick. You've got so many elements in the rub-ons. I mean, it is huge, absolutely huge, OK? So you've got tons in there, but then you've got your junk journal. The junk journals from
explain, because
Stamperia.
we talk about junk journals sometimes, like people know exactly what it is. What is a junk journal?
Well, if you're making a proper junk journal you can use anything.
Okay.
So you literally, as the name suggests, you can use your junk. So you use your envelope from, TV licensing. your
those flyers that come through the door or whatever.
Yeah. And that's so you can make.
Have you done your tax?
Yes, I did.
Just checking. Friend to friend, just want to check you've done it.
To be fair, I haven't signed my last one, but it's okay. It's all done. But I didn't. I mean,
no, you and me both. Yeah.
So a proper junk journal use anything. These are called junk journals because they've got a mixture of everything. So that's what, in essence, a junk journal, you've got a mixture of all sorts in there.
Because you've got stickers, cutouts, backgrounds, you've got your art journaling, die cuts, everything in there. Right.
So brilliant to make a junk journal. These are brilliant. When you see the baby one, making a junk journal with baby one, adorable. I'm
intrigued already.
But because of the imagery, oh my gosh, I use these so much. They are a go-to. Now, first of all, it's different because this is heavier.
Yeah.
So if you are creating a journal, they've give you a heavier, more like a cardstock rather than the paper pads, okay? So you've got your artwork.
Oh my
and
gosh.
your artwork,
there's that many left.
No.
I know.
You've got so much artwork that, yes, you've seen in the other, but it's slightly different as well. You've then got your stickers. These are all stickers, so dead easy to use. You've got so many images again, and it means you can use them. You don't.
This pile of books.
I know, aren't they lovely?
They're lined up.
The border.
Lovely. Yeah.
And there's so many elements. There's so much to see.
We are down to the last few of the bundle of the rub-ons and this together. We do have the junk journal individually as well, so if you want an extra one, go and pop that in your basket, but that's very limited as well.
Surprised. I'm surprised we've actually got it. I'm not going to... This, right?
It could just be like half an hour of demo.
Yeah. All die cuts. The die cuts are magnificent.
If you want the junk journal on its own, $21.98, do not let that one pass you by.
No, double-sided.
Nice.
Double-sided. So it means if you don't want family, if you don't want blessing, you've got the opportunity to stamp on that.
If you like the design but not the sentiment.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And look at this. These are all die cuts. And look at her again. Again, I love how it's got that homemade feel to it.
There's a coziness about it.
I think
which actually is one of the sentiments, isn't it? It does say cosy in lots of things.
It's because it's patchwork. It's got that patchwork feel to it. It's got that sort of soft craft feel to it, which is beautiful.
My cosy place. I knew I'd
My
seen
cosy place.
Lovely.
And it absolutely, that's what it shouts out, isn't it? Then all these are die cuts, so they're all ready.
Love the die.
Isn't it beautiful? And they're all ready just to pop out. Isn't that? I mean, look at that. I really... It's funny, isn't it? Because I'm terrible. I already loved it, but then I sell it to myself again.
No, but the thing is, it's like, we were saying before, because you were honest, it's like, when things are like cutesy, I sometimes think, well, that's not Leone.
That's not.
But it's like looking at this, because it's got a real charm to it.
Yeah.
But it's almost like a kind of, it's a storybook charm.
It's
not like a cutesy,
Yeah.
look at the mice. It's not like that. It's like, it's just, I don't know, there's you can see people that you can send this to.
Yeah.
There's almost nostalgia to it.
Absolutely. Yeah, and I think that's what we were talking about, isn't it?
One big sticker.
Yeah, it's one big sticker, but you can chop it up. Aren't they lovely? Aren't they lovely? And these are all stickers.
This bundle of the junk journal and the rub-ons sold out. But the junk journal on its own, the only way to get it, and we've got that many left. Sorry, people.
Oh, my gosh. Everything's flying. I knew it would, though. I looked at this and like, people are going to love this.
You did say there wasn't enough stock.
Yeah. And again, some of these, so some are frames where the centre's cut out. Some are actually full frames. So you've got loads of different ones, all double-sided. All of these are double-sided. I love the fact that you've got your bunting. Oh, look, they're here again, but this time on the piano.
Marching over the piano keys.
And double-sided. So if you need them to go the other way, they can. Oh, you can tell they're my favourite. Look at him. Look at his little swingy arms.
They are just fab, aren't they? I like their clothes as well. I
love the clothes.
Really dapper.
Oh, it's just adorable.
And look, that's them dressed. That's when they're out on the wash.
Yeah.
Out on the line.
When they've been marching. Look, it's his little dungarees.
His little dungarees.
Oh. And then obviously you've got your cardstock, and that is that. So that's on its own. Obviously, if you were lucky and you got your big bundle, you getting all of them.
Now, also, our media stencils.
Yes. So, our lovely stencils. And I'm just going to show you, actually, right?
Now, you can't get these individually, so you just get these in a smaller bundle for $14.06.
I'm just going to quickly show you from that journal.
Yeah.
Can you see that? That's the die cut from the journal.
Wow.
And because it's a cardstock, look, and that's from the junk journal, that's from the die cuts, and that's from the junk journal as well. Isn't that cute?
How cute is that? That's such
I
a
did
lovely
put it on
little...
upside down. I decorated the bottom and didn't decorate. I decorated the top, didn't decorate the bottom, and then put it on upside down.
Very like you.
Isn't that beautiful? I tell you what, I was doing this while watching that Mandy.
Oh, I love Mandy. Is there a new series?
No, I started from the beginning.
Because they cancelled the Christmas special.
Did they?
Yes. Apparently, I don't know. Apparently, there was something contentious in it that couldn't be shown with the state of the world at the moment. I know.
I watched Last Christmas.
I love Mandy.
Oh my gosh.
She reminds me of you.
Yeah. And the worst thing after watching like about 10 episodes of Mandy, because I chewed my face and I found myself, I went in the lift and I was doing that. I thought, oh no, I'm pulling the Mandy face. And then I couldn't stop my face from doing it.
If you haven't seen it, watch it on iPlayer. It's very funny. It's very dark as well, so if you don't like dark humour,
don't watch it if you get easily offended.
But we loved it.
Oh, we loved it. She's great. But, yes, so the stencils. So this is your stencil bundle. So, first of all, you've got your heart. Obviously, I use this a lot because it's script. It is in the shape of a heart, but I haven't used it as
it's not necessarily hearty, is it?
No, you can use it. I've just used, pick little elements out of it. You've also got, and I like this because I like these little flowers. I like the movement of that. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. And it's easy to make a continuous pattern with that. But this one is cracking because you've got so many elements. And when I was demonstrating with this the other day, as you can see from the paint, that I've left on purpose, obviously, I've just used the dots and then the lines. And when you've got a stencil that has got this many elements, you can just pick out certain elements. You don't have to use it in its entirety. I really like that because it means that within that one stencil, you've got all these different little bits. Love that because it gives you so much.
And those elements that you have there, and they're consistent throughout the collection, aren't they? Because obviously you've got like the kite and the balloon and the teacup and the roses. There's so many consistent elements there, so everything does come together. What's next?
And this is the last bit in the kit.
And then we'll have a demo.
Oh my gosh, well then we have to show the baby.
Oh, yes, we have to show the baby.
I have to show you, baby. Yeah. The rice papers. Now, the rice paper bundle. So, what you've got in this, you've got A4 and 2 packs of A6. Mine have been cut into, so, as usual, I do apologise. Some I'll show you scrap off. So, with rice papers. Now, you've got, again, it's all those beautiful designs. You've got full images, but then you've got background papers. The nice thing is with rice papers, depending what you put them on will change the colour.
So what can you put them on?
Oh, you can put them on anything. You can put them on fabric with the right glue. You can put them on wood. You can put them on metal. As long as you've got the right glue, your rice paper will go on anything. So, yeah, they're super versatile. But think about the colour of what you're putting them on. Because if it's darker, then you're going to see through this because that's such a light background. So it'll change it. That's your last one, but there's not much left of that one.
May have been ripped into that one.
Yeah, a bit, just a bit. I've used a bit of that.
If you would like to give your rice paper selection, you will get, so you get the A4s, but you also get...
This A6.
Lovely.
So you're getting 2 packs of your A6, and let me just... do you know what? I can't remember. I want to say 12, but I might be lying.
There's 8 in there.
16.
Lovely.
So 16 altogether, completely wrong. And, oh, look at them. And you can use these. Oh, there's a little piece of paper. You can use these for your card making. So just because it's rice paper, don't think that you can't use it for... And they're lovely for card making. They're lovely for your junk journals, because they layer up wonderfully. And you can make them sort of blend into that background, whatever you're using. And obviously, if you're decorating things like candles or boxes that you need to go around corners, these are fabulous. Can you imagine, like, little toy boxes and stuff? decorating these.
Can you imagine if you were doing like and the furniture in a kid's bedroom?
Yeah.
Something like this would be absolutely adorable.
Yeah. And upcycling, maybe it's coffee jars you've got.
Yes.
You know, the coffee tins.
Yeah.
Maybe it's that you're upcycling. One of these fit beautiful on a coffee tin. To be fair, one of these would fit beautiful on a bean can.
Yeah.
If you're upcycling...
if you wanted like a pen pot for your crafty desk, an old bean tin,
and I
once you've emptied out your spaghetti hoops or whatever.
And make sure you squidge the top of it so you don't cut yourself on its rim.
Yeah.
But they're beautiful for things like that. For upcycling, they're absolutely perfect. I do like the fact you've got backgrounds. Backgrounds are essential because, yes, we've got a lot of main images, but all these backgrounds you will definitely need, you know, because they sort of pad out your images and look beautiful. And then, look what's... Oh, I'll show you this one, because that's full. And then the last one...
There you go, that's the last sheet. Yours will be full. There you go, love it. $24.99 gets you 16 sheets of the A6, and then how many sheets of the A4 was it, Pooh?
6.
6 of the A4 as well. Yours will be complete, we promise. All of that for $24.99. Susan in South Yorkshire, very wise, has gone for 2 sets of that. Karen in North Yorkshire, you're there as well. Doreen in West Sussex, Denise in Kent. And Doreen in the West Midlands now as well. Lots of Doreens up there, which is lovely. Big up the Doreen. Loving that. So is that the complete collection now? Have we shown everything?
It is. That is all the family.
Wow.
All the family.
Such busy lines, my gosh. If you do want the paper pads, we have them all individually as well. So we'll go through those quickly. If you want the 12 by 12, then that is $13.99. If you want to get an extra one of those, then please do so. So $13.99 your price on that. ESPQ52, your item code there. Then we've got the 8 by 8 as well. These are the double-sided ones that we're talking about. Oh, I think I've picked up the singles. Hang on, so was it double-sided? I picked up the single-sided by mistake there. Oh, it's gone, the double-sided on that one, so well done if you got that. 12 by 12 in the single-sided one, so obviously it's white on one side and single on the other. So you've got all of those fabulous designs in there, of course. I think we know exactly what we're getting now, don't we?
Yeah,
we get the same sort of images right the way through. It's lovely, though. Yeah. It's so consistently beautiful. $21.49 is your price on that one. And then, obviously, you can get your 8 by 8. So that's the only way to get an 8 by 8 now, because the double-sided one has gone. So that's your single-sided one there. And how many have we got left? Oh, 3. That's ridiculous, isn't it?
It is so busy. Look at all them people.
I know. People are going to be missing out on this show. Lots of people will miss out. Elizabeth in the Shetland Islands. If you want this coming your way, you need to check out now. The same with you, Diane in Tyne and Weir, Tracy in Buckinghamshire. But right now, hey, baby, what time is it? It's baby time.
It's baby time.
It's baby. That sounds weird. I can't say it. You and I have been to many a party together, but I don't think I've ever said to you, hey, it's baby time. Do you know what I mean?
Said that to me,
because you would slap me down.
I'd have been like,
what's going on? That's your last sherry. Now let's talk about...
Can I just show you? Finish samples.
That?
What?
Baby bundle 1 left.
Have we got any separates?
Have we got separates? Okay, what should we do? Should we show it quickly then? Yeah.
Let me show you.
This is super cute as well.
So, right, Juncture, have we got any of the rub-ons or have they just gone?
1 left of the rub-ons.
Right, I'm going to show you... shall I show you that first then? Right,
either or, potato,
right,
potato.
Are you ready? This is ridiculously adorable. So, it's the same, as you can see, it's the... You know, we've got the crossover. So, immediately it's like, OK, everything works together. But with this, it's designed so it's for baby. However, that's anything. Yeah. Yes, it's a girl there, but all the rest of it are anything. Yeah. First photo of me, though.
Oh, that could be a dog, could be a cat, a rabbit, whatever.
It's whatever you want it to be. I just think it's adorable. And on the other side, because they're double-sided, it means if you're not using that, you've still got something. Yeah. And I love that. Like the little boy, look at him in his aeroplane. And again, there's so many beautiful elements. Again, on the other side, it's a decorative cardstock. So you've then got, now, come on.
Yeah, that is super cute.
Look at its little feet. And I like the colour palette with this because at least they've kept it patchworky, you know. So again, it's whatever. It's not.
It's a dummy.
It's a dummy.
Work out at first, is that what it is?
It's a little dummy. And you've got the babies. And you've got, look at him. You've got Grandad reading to baby. Oh, it's just so cute.
It's that warmth again, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. And I adore all the little toys. Look at him there with his little hat on. Oh,
that's a cool hat as well. Oh, look at those pants.
Oh, and
the nappies are fab, aren't they?
Look at the baby grow. I mean, just adore. I reckon if someone actually made these, but they'd have to be fabric, not them plastic things.
Yeah, fabric.
Fabric ones.
What, are you talking about, like an adult version for you to wear?
No, mate.
Oh, that's what I thought you would... But you didn't finish that sentence. You just went, I think if somebody made those, I was like, what are you going to say?
No, I'm not going into adult nappies.
But you could rock it as like not a nappy, do you know what I mean?
That's a different show.
Like overpants.
Did I ever tell you about our friend?
Which one?
I'm sorry, I am going off on tangent, but I'm not. So we were having it when my sister was pregnant and we were having a baby shower, and we told everyone that we were dressing up and you had to dress up in a baby grow. There was only one person who did it.
That's really awkward.
Michelle rocked up in full baby grow. We nappy on the outside.
And was she a bit like, why is everybody else
No, she was furious at us. She thought we'd all set her up. We hadn't. It's just nobody else had done. But she were going to go
So you all
home.
intended to, you just didn't?
Yeah, it was just Michelle. She was going to go home. She was really mad at us, but we talked her into staying. And every time we looked, we just laughed at her. Oh, my gosh, it was so funny. And she drove all the way to Manchester and got lost. Oh, happy days. And you can do that. Like, it's memories like that you put in here. And you write down those memories because those memories are only in here. You know, I don't even know if I've got a photo. I must have a photo of Michelle in a
There's
baby
got
grow.
to be a photo of that, surely.
Oh, my God. Anyway, one left.
One left.
All of these, look at these. These are all die cuts. And look, they're just, I love this collection. And I love this collection just because it is adorable.
Yeah.
You know,
but it's that nostalgic adorable.
Yeah.
It's like the colours are kind of like muted, but it's still strong.
Oh,
it's like there's a real softness to the colour palette.
Yeah.
Like,
and if you
baby
are,
book, you can do this little cover for a book or something, a little
and
journal.
if you are, I mean, if you're making this into a little journal for, even if it's a plain one that you're just making up to sell, without putting photographs in, it's going to be such a gorgeous project to do.
Sold out.
Again, I have a list of things I want to do, and just making a gorgeous little baby journal, I'd love that because it's so cute.
Now, the rub-ons...
They've gone, have they?
They've gone.
One.
They have gone.
Did you say one or gone?
No,
one
it's
gone. Gone, not one.
Gone,
right,
not
so
one.
all I can show you my finished samples.
Yes,
and we've got
please.
some moulds as well that I can show you. Now, I've only got 3 finished samples, so we won't be here for long. But I want to show you this because I've used the paper, and then the rest of the paper, I've done like you were saying, the fussy cutting.
Ah, fabulous.
So it means you create layers. So when you're using, and I actually think this was the 8x8 paper, but because I've made a smaller card, it allows you to start chopping into it. And then I've used the other elements. That's from the junk journal.
So it's like you're creating a foreground, a midground, and a background.
Yes, and I really like that. I really like that it does that. The rub-ons are such good quality if you did manage to get them. I did show you this, but I'm showing you again just because, you know, it took me ages and because it's sold out now. So, but just because I love it. Again, I love the depth. So if you've got any kind of frames, this is beautiful for that. And then this one now, creating journals. I do need to find D-rings. I only did this just for TV, but this, I adore this. Now, when I'm doing stuff, this was from the junk journal, even though this image is on the papers, but it wasn't quite the right size. So you start faffing to look for the sizes. These are from the junk journal. That's your ephemera. The reason they do all the different layers is, can you see the different colours?
Yeah, the pearlescence.
So it gives you, this is darker than the paper. So it means you've got different prints. And then, obviously, I've got my little pockets. So these, because they're double-sided, they work for your little pockets. Aren't they gorgeous? So that's all I want to show you, and I will show you the moulds. Now, the beautiful moulds.
So busy on the phone lines. Literally, we are. Stamperia is always busy.
Oh,
hello, we've got the moulds of the actual characters.
Yes.
Love.
Yes.
Love. So what's this one called to begin with?
And actually, I have done some with the moulds, but I don't... Oh, there they are.
Well done.
So, what we have got for you
So these are all individual, but you can see we've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 moulds coming up for you.
We've got 2 for this collection, but then we've got other stuff, I think. So this one. Now, I haven't painted these. I've just moulded them. But look at him.
So is that just like air dry clay?
Yeah, yeah, it is. And I've done all the loads of lovely little stars as well, ready to go. And these are just beautiful. So in this one, you've got your rooftop, which is adorable. Because you're doing these with clay, it gives you choice. So it means if you want to open that window, you can. You know, you can do all sorts with it. Maybe you're building an actual little house with these, and you've already got the roof, and then you've got your lovely little characters.
Do you know if these are food safe?
Yes, they are.
So if you wanted to get a second set, I mean, $24.49 for this particular mould, but you could do little mouse chocolates.
Absolutely.
That would be so cute.
I mean, the patchwork will be beautiful. You know, the little patchwork, what did she say?
Ellie said, little mouse on a stick. Like a little mousey pop, like a little lolly mouse. There you go.
Mouse on a stick.
I know, that's just old.
So, that's...
Sold out.
Gone.
Gone.
Not this one yet. Hold on. Oh, where's the other one from this? Oh, maybe we haven't got it. It was a heart one, but maybe we haven't got that one on this here show.
OK, we can't see it on the website, so I don't think we have. What's this one that we've got here? Oh, we've got hot air balloons. Have we got that one ready to go?
Yes, indeed.
There we go. Let's do hot air balloons. Here we go.
So, your hot air balloon.
So good, the silicone as well.
Yeah, and I like this because
this is lovely.
This means you can really get depth on this. I mean, it is just phenomenal.
Big old bulbous balloon.
These are absolutely gorgeous and dead easy to mould, but you can make...
Look at all these little extra bits. What are these teeny tiny bits? Like, are those the bags that they chuck out of the balloon?
Or little balloons. Yeah,
I think they're like, you know, the bags, the weights,
They're the weights. They haven't got fish in that.
I did wonder. I was like, why have you got a bag of fish on there?
Not the weight.
No, it's like the weights that they throw out of the balloon.
That'd be cruel.
It took me a wee while to work out what it was, because they do look like little whales.
Yeah, deflated balloons.
Yes.
Yeah. My life, my deflated balloon. But yeah, I love these. So you've got loads and loads of sort of circus fairground imagery on that one. I have got some clay as well, so if you want to see me pop out a balloon, I certainly can.
We'll have to work out what we're going to do for demos, aren't we? So that's $22.99, that one. XFPQ06, half the stock gone. Next up for you, what are we calling this one? This is all your money.
Money.
Money. What are we calling this?
Coins one.
Splash the cash. I don't know. I'm going to make up the name till I know what it's
if
called.
it's easier.
It's called the Venice City of Art. I don't think it is. Oh, old coins.
No,
it is. Old coins.
This is the Venice one. So we have the Venice collection, and this is, yes, the money from the Venice collection. I love this one because all of these they make such good little background elements. Then it doesn't have to be, I mean, it's irrelevant what collection it's for, because ultimately you can use this for anything. And I like it because they do look oldie worldy. You know, they do look
from
like
days gone by.
Yeah, they're really, really cool. You've got your big bag of money, your
big
stack of money, and then your cheeky little note there. But yeah, it's cool,
you can be doing like
it?
casino cards, you can be doing like classic cards, you can be historical cards, you can do whatever you like.
Absolutely. And
money's too tight to mention cards.
Indeed. I'm trying to think of money things now. Money.
Dirty cash.
Dirty
cash, dirty cash, and we could do lots of money songs, couldn't we?
We could. Well, that's it now.
I can't think of any more. We've run out after.
We did three. And then no more. So, that
10% gone on that one if you'd like to give that. That's the old coins. Next up for you, look.
The fairies.
This is a big old one down here, isn't it?
Lovely. Yeah, the border's beautiful.
The Whispering Woods.
With your silicone mould, of course, as I said, you can use your air dry, you can use food safe, but you can use your hot stuff, like your hot glue gun, etc.
Oh, your resin and stuff.
Oh, your resins. This is so good for your resins, especially these little ones, you know, and these make lovely little jewellery pieces. So if you've got your silver
nice,
clay...
little charms or something, yeah.
They make beautiful little charms, and the detail is just exquisite.
Can you imagine these in sugar fondant around the outside of a cake?
Yeah.
Big old fairy cake, that'd be lovely.
Well,
the granddaughters would literally be beside them, especially the 5-year-old Edie. She would be like
really, she all about
the older one, who's 10 this year. Can you believe that?
Oh my
I know.
God.
The older one is like very kind of, I don't know, unicorns and fairies. I'm a bit over that kind of
Yeah.
But the younger one loves it.
Oh,
loves it.
I love it. I love all the sparkly fairies.
And so that's your wooden, your Whispering Woods, if you'd like to go for that, $24.49, UWPQ53. Next up for you, what are you opening in the gallery? It sounds like somebody's opening a roll of loft insulation. What is going on? Next up for you, what have we got for you?
It was indeed loft insulation.
It was rustly away. What it was.
It's either loft insulation
Either that or Adam's got his sausage roll out again. Do you know what I mean? Ploughing through his Greggs.
Saved it from the camping.
Yeah.
Last but by no means least, this is more sort of your travel. So you've got your old camera, you're made with lovely, beautiful little frames. Yeah.
How fabulous is that?
Isn't it cool? Your lovely little embellishments. You've got little buttons on there as well, and the cameo. Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, I like
so
that.
That's your last frame. So
that's your
loads
quiet
and loads
days.
of frames.
$24.49 for that one, IJPQ43. So have we shown all the items now?
I think we've shown everything.
I feel like it would
we
be...
haven't.
Have we not?
No.
Oh, there's more.
Yes.
Calm down.
Bringing on the Voyage?
Yes, let's bring on the Voyage.
I didn't go and dig out the finished samples for some bizarre
this is the one that you and I did before. This is fabulous. The Voyage Fantastique.
We can show you this as well.
Shall I move all this out of the way?
We may as well, because I'm not going to be able to demo it, am I? Because
that's the only problem with Stamperia shows is sometimes things sell out so quickly you don't get to demo.
Do you know what, though? This is why I don't spend loads and loads of time actually prepping demos, because that would be silly.
If people want... I'll move it over there.
Oh, okay.
If people want inspiration from you, though, where do they go? Tell them where you are online.
I am on Facebook, and actually I did do a live with this the other day, so I have done a demo showing this little cutie, but there are different lives. I do lives every single week.
So that's Leonie Pujol.
So it's just Leonie Pujol.
On Facebook.
On the Facebook and the Instagram and YouTube.
Do you TikTok as well?
Not yet.
No.
I need to, but
you
I haven't.
Should be good on that.
I haven't quite got the TikTok nerves.
Once you start doing it, you'll fall into it.
Yeah.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I just need to, I will do, though.
OK, let's get the price down. $46.70 for this collection. No. We're going to take it down to $39.99. And you've got rub-ons in here, and you can only get the rub-ons in the collection. They're not available individually. They've already sold out. So let's start with our junk journal.
Now, you might have seen this before, but we've put it on in case you haven't. And we put it on in case the other one sold out.
Which was very handy.
I'm really pleased. Thanks, Lou. So, what you've got in this...
Oh, is it lovely Lou Sims?
It was her birthday last week.
Oh, happy birthday, Lou Sims. God bless her beautiful heart. Lots of love to you, darling lady.
Lovely,
she's always lovely.
Oh, she's so good.
She is. She's so nice.
She's magnificent, is our Lou.
These I love.
Isn't that beautiful?
That's sort of like, I don't know, like old wartime London,
I love
Big Ben.
It's that colour.
It reminds me of, I went to the War of the Worlds experience.
Yes,
I went with our rake. And it reminds me of that. It's like you expect the aliens to suddenly come landing.
Was it good?
We had a nice time. But we went with Rachel, so we'd had a few Aperols by the time we got in there, do you know what I mean? So
it's any
we had a lovely time. We had a lovely time. Well, it's an experience. You wander around, there's like actors saying, oh, the aliens are coming. I really enjoyed it. I love stuff like that.
I love it. Give me an experience any day.
We'll go again then.
Oh, I love an experience. Now, so this is cardstock. Again, the colour palette, it's got that hue to it, hasn't it? It's almost like a vignette on the top of it. You've then got all your stickers. I really like this. It's got a proper steampunk vibe to it. It's got the flights of fantasy. It's just quite imaginative. You've got loads of stickers. So you've got the ladies and you've got the gentlemen. He's fabulous. He's a baddie in every
I'd like
film,
to dress
isn't
like
he?
that.
Isn't he?
He looks like a proper cad, but we'd fall for him.
No, I mean,
in a heartbeat.
I know. Look at him, nosy.
Who knows what he's looking at?
I know.
Who knows?
You wouldn't want him. No, Leonie, shut up. And then, and these are all die cut.
These are lovely. These dials are fabulous. Yeah.
These are so cool. They're double-sided, so it gives you so much choice. But not only are they double-sided, but look. In fact, let me pop one out and show you. So the double-sided, but look, the different designs.
These are so steampunky,
it's like a proper
aren't they?
pocket watch.
Yeah, that's fab.
Isn't that cool? So I love that. The attention to detail is magnificent.
It's very kind of like Phileas Fogg and Around the World in 80 Days and that kind of vibe, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. And there's so many things that will work with this. You have got so many things that you've got in your stash already that are going to go with this. All these tags, double-sided and die-cut. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? It's such a beautiful collection, is this? I love this as well. You know, again, it's got that proper steampunk vibe. You've then got loads and loads of stickers
your
again.
locomotives and stuff in your cars.
And even the actual paper it's printed
balloon.
on. Isn't that wonderful? And all of this, you'll be able to cut that out and use it as a sticker. Okay, so you've got... I love this. In fact, I used that the other day.
20% of this bundle has gone, everybody. Yeah, I've seen you do something with that.
I did that on... I made it into a card for my memory deck challenge.
That looks... Yes, I think you did. Because that looks very kind of... I don't know... films like Hugo and films like that, and very kind of like very, I don't know.
It's almost it's a crossover. It looks a bit Art Deco, but then it looks like it's Frankenstein.
It's steampunk, isn't it? It is. Yeah, it could look a little bit kind of like horror, but I mean that in a nice way.
Oh yeah, obviously. Love it. I adore all the newspapers. I think they're really interesting. The journal pages, the layers. Look at him.
What's the man that tried to fly? What was he called?
Trevor.
Trevor, that's him. Trevor, the man that tried to fly.
In his back garden.
What was he called? Wasn't there somebody that did... No, but isn't there like a famous video? Was it the Wright brothers? But
yes.
But they actually did fly, didn't they?
Yes.
Wasn't there some man that did try to fly with wings back in the day? Maybe it was... Loads of people used to do it, I'm being told. Like off the end of piers and stuff.
Yeah, there's a little competition, isn't there?
Oh, isn't that the Red Bull Challenge or whatever it's called?
I don't know. I think they used to do it before Red Bull were invented, didn't they?
Oh, yeah, I think so. I know. Ellie's like, was it Leonardo da Vinci? I don't think he did the flying bit, Ellie, but I mean, yes, it's of that ilk, isn't it?
Yeah.
He did invent the helicopter there. Yeah, fair play, actually. He did drawings.
He did some drawings.
Yeah. So there you go.
No, he did. I mean, he had drawings. I don't think he
did invent
some cardboard on his back and give it a go.
That was just in between paintings. Off I go. Come on. But yeah, whoever it was. But it sparks conversation, doesn't it?
It does. I was doing a live the other day, and one of the ladies on the live said there's a man in their village that cycles round on a penny farthing.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Bonkers.
We joke that
Can you imagine
that's
a
how
penny
Dave
farthing
arrives
on
here at
roads these days?
HobbyMaker.
Imagine on the potholes.
Oh, that would be awful.
Because he didn't have
suspension.
Yeah. I mean,
that would hurt. That would
shorts for those.
Would hurt. Yes, you would need to be padded, I feel.
All of this die cut. So you're making all these beautiful, beautiful envelopes, etc. Aren't they magnificent? Oh, I love this collection. Anyway, that's just the junk journal. Sorry, I know we got a bit carried away with that.
We did.
That's just the junk journal. You've then got the gorgeous rub-ons.
The rub-ons are not available on their own. They have sold out.
And again, with these, the quality's magnificent. They just disappear into the page. They look like they're part of it. They're really nice and matte, so there's no sheen on there. And they are just fabulous. And then the stencils now.
There's quite an eclectic mix in here, isn't there?
It's really, that I love. Is that from this one, or is this from... No, this is... No, it is not.
Is that something I was to say?
That's Furry Friends. That's Furry Friends. This one is this one. That's your Furry Friends. As soon as I was like,
that's why I said eclectic. I thought that's a bit odd.
That doesn't fit. Look, that one's this, but that one looks like Furry Friends as well, actually. Let me just move that, but that one.
There you go. There's your coggy one.
Okay, so you've got loads of your gears and
cogs.
No, I've stopped saying cogs.
So what are you saying instead?
Well, normally gears and clocks.
Oh, but you're worried you might get it wrong.
Yeah, if you say cogs, you're asking for trouble. Don't do it.
You're talking to me.
Exactly right. I know your history.
Oh, yeah. It has slipped out once, hasn't it?
Yes. I've done it. But my mate said, why don't you, instead of saying cogs, why don't you say gears? And it's like, oh, yeah.
Well, that's the American way of saying it, isn't
it? And it stops me wanting to say something else.
Exactly. Gears.
I'm going to just rummage through my box.
Okay.
I mean, I am. for a cog. Sample. There you go.
Look at this, Jack. There you go. It's nearly the end of the hour. Sorry. You always make me giggle. But these are I mean, again, it's an angel policy with Stamperia. You can make what you like, can't you?
Indeed. And, yeah, I mean, there's so many beautiful things you can make with these.
Again.
There he is. I love that one. No, that's the lady.
Oh, is that the lady?
Yeah, that's the lady.
What is the lady? I beg your
And
pardon.
that's a rub-on, actually. And that's a rub-on. And that you've got the stencils in the background, you've got the die cuts, and then you've got a rub-on.
Well, let's have a look and see how good these rub-ons are. So we get Jack coming close on the lady there, so you can see. You would not know. Look, she's looking at you, looking at her, looking at you. You would not know that was a rub-on. And sometimes, I mean, inferior rub-on, so that it looks a bit like it's scratched on. Do you know what I mean?
It's just so good. And then actually on my little card. This is actually ephemera, so we haven't got it. I'm showing you, I'm just teasing you now. You can't get that, sorry. But I do like it.
The buttons in the background, though, that's...
Yeah, it's actually, it's a rub-on from a different collection. But I'm showing you anyway, because it does fit in with this collection, but just because I really like it.
It's got gears on it.
It's got gears on it. No, it's just because it is part of this collection, but not stuff we've got, as is that. Sorry, that's teasing you.
It is, but it's good.
Yeah.
Because quite frankly...
It's just because I really like this collection, so I'm showing
I'll be
you
honest,
all of it.
Stamperia, if you're watching, we could have sold literally about 8 times the amount, couldn't we?
Yeah.
Because it's been so busy. So for everybody that missed out, and obviously do check out the Stamperia brand shop on the website. Jack, what is that website? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. I don't know why we go into that sort of like mid-Atlantic drawl that we do sometimes. Like, hey, what is the website? No idea where that comes from. But yes, it's because we're delirious. It's because you always make me giggle, that's why. If you do want to order anything after the hour, please do so. But Leonie, that's only 2 of her 4 shows today.
Two down.
2 down, 2 to go. She is back at 5 with All in Create. Are you doing the same collections as before?
We've got the same collections, however...
The creative boxes, which are gorgeous.
We've got beautiful creative boxes, but then we have got different deals.
Lovely stuff. And then more Stamperia.
More Stamperia, but we have got different
thank
stuff
goodness,
because
this is all sold out. Furry Friends with Leonie at 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock time. Thinking of that comment you made about furry kids once. Well, bye, bye.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up ready for Monday the 19th of January 2026 because we've got two brand new exciting watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 PM and 8 PM. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips and tuition, and I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? I'm in black and white, but look at this vision of colour.
I'm not colourful.
You look fabulous. It's Debbie Robinson, everybody, from Crafter's Companion. One of our faves here at HobbyMaker, and especially at the moment, because you are bringing us cracking deals.
I know we are, yes, I know.
And a lot of the deals, when they're gone...
Gone.
They are gone. Not just gone, they are gone, quite frankly. We're going to dive on in. Everything's on the website, though, so you can check it out. Cat and Jack, what's the website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com!
Oh, they are too good, the pair of them. Let's dive into this. Can I just say this is covered under our... Are you ready?
Oh, let me
under our...
again.
OK. under our 4.95 P&P.
I actually think I saw the camera shake.
Yeah, that was like boom, boom, shake, shake the room, wasn't it, quite frankly, then?
It knocked things over on the counter.
Did I knock things
just put
over?
them back up.
Oh, I love that. Right, this is covered under our 4.95 P&P for the entire day. Your My Special Papers. Am I right in thinking 240 papers?
That is correct, yes.
Are you ready?
It was one of the popular deals from yesterday, and we thought we'd bring it back on today and get kickstart today.
It's all Christmas. Do you want me to get it out for you,
Yes,
Debs?
please, if you would, yes.
Of course I will, my darling.
240 sheets of 12 by 12 paper. All Christmas-themed papers.
But all kind of like different kinds of Christmas.
Yes. So the idea behind our special papers boxes are they're usually from collections of new and old that we've brought back into the special papers. What we've done with them is single-sided. A lot of the paper pads that were in the past were double-sided. We've brought these into a single-sided for you. But 240 sheets, there's 120 designs. So just let that sink in for a minute.
And also,
2 of each.
it's 12 by 12, but don't be daunted by the size. If you are not somebody that works with like scrapbooks and things like that or larger projects, if you look at this one, for example, a lot of the sheets, if you wanted to cut them down into 6 by 6, those 4/4 would still work. That means if you were to cut every sheet, some of them I think are more likely to be cuttable than others, if you like, because of the designs. You'd have 960 6 by 6s.
Exactly, and that is
phenomenal.
a lot. That is a lot. 12 by 12, though, in terms of what you can do with your 12 by 12, they make great scrapbooking pages. If you make bigger projects like your 7 by 7s, 8 by 8s, you can get your mats and layers out of there with some leftover. Like you said, you can do your 6 by 6s, but not only that, you can actually design things with your 12 by 12s. So you can do your envelopes, your boxes, your bags, and all sorts of different things. But what you've got in here is a mix. Now, I'm going to do it in sections so that you can get a grip of all the gorgeous patterns. Look at Donna, she's straight in before we've even
it's
shown.
upside down. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we are.
Three
Look at
Wise
this.
Men, which are
Three Wise Men. So you'll recognise some of these collections. Like I said, there are 10 collections in here. However, what I see is a lot of Christmas usability, some from traditional to contemporary, to modern, to quirky, to muted sides, as well as vibrant. Look at that one, it's still my favourite. I'm going to turn him round. That lovely vintage.
That's
I just
gorgeous.
think it's absolutely adorable. It really is. And again, you've got all of those fabulous quirky, Nordic, Scandinavian kind
There's
of
so
types.
many here.
Some snowflakes in there as well. So there's lots and
this
lots.
is not just this Christmas coming this year, 2026 sorted. This is many years ago. Pass that back over, Debs.
Okay,
I'll
let me try
go.
and get it that way
There
for
you
you.
go.
Thank you. But yeah, this is just a little. I mean, that was not even a quarter going through there. So you get the idea. They're all uncoated, by the way. So all that by uncoated, that means you can add things to this. I'll try and get these the right way because obviously we've mixed them all up, Nigel, over the last few days.
Of course we have.
Of course we have. We've got them upside down, back to front, vintage, Bethlehem, pine trees, Christmas trees, traditional scenes as well.
Look at that nativity, how lovely.
Uncoated means you can add paper, add things to it. So if you wanted to say, for instance, add some glitter or sparkle or shine, you can do that with your sprays, with your glossy highlights, with your clear overlay pens. You can take your glitter glues, you can take your your glue pens and then glitter it up. You can add flock into it. You can do whatever you want because it's uncoated. Stamp onto it, heat emboss onto there.
Getting busy for this. Virginia in Hampshire is it? Can you name the Three Wise Men? It's one of my favourites.
I don't know. I'm so sorry. I know the
Balthazar,
gifts that
Casper.
Oh, is that real? Is that
Casper,
true?
yeah.
Is that?
Named after the friendly ghost. Yeah, it is Casper. And then the other one is Melchior. I was trying to mouth it to Adam just now because he was trying to guess what it was. I was going Melchior, and Ellie just went Eeyore.
What are you like,
Melchior.
Ellie? Bless her. But yeah, look, you recognise.
I'm not telling you what Adam thought I said.
Oh,
it wasn't Melchior.
Oh right, okay. Well, I'm not asked, but you can see the kind of papers that you're getting in here, and I think I'm about halfway through.
Not
Nigel.
even, I don't think.
I was going to say
gorgeous
that is
well.
Again, like if you just put that way for a second. In fact, look at that one. Yeah. You've got lots of cuttability out of there, haven't you? Because you've got
a paper weave that.
Of course, you could. Or you could just use these and have like little mini cards as well. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, lots and lots of beautiful papers. Like I said, some contemporary colours, more traditional colours. It's just absolutely beautiful. And then if I just give you that one.
Lovely.
Oh, sorry, lovely. Oh, it was Tara.
Yes, there was
yes,
our producer
Tara
in Norfolk that messaged in to say she'd had
five boxes.
Was it 5?
I think
Tara,
it was
if you're
5
watching, because
boxes.
Tara's always a regular when you're on, Debbie.
Bless her. She's
We
a
love
big
Tara.
fan of Crafter's Companion, and we love her for that. She's also a very talented crafter.
Oh, Tara, if you want to show us anything you've made, then do attach your photos to your emails at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We love that. What was that, Adam? He said, yes, please send your photos.
Not like our directors. When we send photos in, we hear a great big groan come from the gallery. Ooh,
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he's got to cipher them all off, go through them all.
Do you know what my favourite thing is? Like, sometimes if I say to people, like, send in pictures of your pets, and the producer's like, no.
That is honestly, that's the instant thing we get, is the biggest groan in our ears, because we are a nation. We're a nation of pet lovers, aren't we, and animal lovers, so yeah, absolutely. Now, again, really gorgeous papers, 120 designs, 2 of each, totaling that 240, and we worked it out. Does it work out at 18p a sheet?
In the most fabulous gift box.
Exactly, and a box that's really usable afterwards as well for all your 12 by 12 papers. Now, I've talked about papers. I am a little bit of a paper addict. I love my papers. I've spoken many times about a wonderful shop in Elsica, where I live, not far from where Brian has his workshop. Brian with the acoustic art.
Well, the acoustic art?
Yeah, the acoustic art. Well, there's a lovely craft store in the same area, and I go there regularly.
What's it called, where you live?
Elsica. I live in Oyland. Elsica's the next...
Elsica, that sounds nice.
Yeah.
That sounds like something out of a fairy tale.
Well, it's at the Heritage Centre, and there is a little craft store there, and I like to support craft stores.
Where is
I've
it?
always gone there. Elsica.
No, where is it, though? Where is that in the
Barnsley.
country? Barnsley. I didn't know.
That's where I'm from.
I knew you were from that neck of the woods, but I never know where you live. Because I never see you at home, do I? We just go out together and see each other out and about.
That's true. But yeah, there's a lovely shop down there, and I make a beeline for the 12 by 12 papers. And I've said this many a time, and I still go and support her. But I pay anything from £1 up to £1.75 for a good quality sheet.
But you will if you see something you want, but I think there's something for everybody in here. That's the joy of it.
Yeah, there is.
Michaela is in, Gail in Cornwall, Tracy in Buckinghamshire as well, Virginia in Hampshire, Gail's just checked out, well done Gail. Donna in East Sussex as well, you are all there. AB 2062 is your item code, $44.99 is your price on that one, if you would like to go for that. Keep checking out on that one, that is so good.
And it's heavy.
Delivered to your door for $4.95. I'll pop that down there, Debs, because
we wondered why the box had broke. It might not be.
It was broke before I dropped it.
Oh, was it?
Don't you be pushing Dave on me, young lady. I know you. Right, what did you say, Ellie?
The Valentine's paper pad. Now, we say Valentine's paper pad. Can I just tell you, it's there at the end. That's it. The reason why you're probably confused is because
that
it
could be
doesn't
anything.
look Valentine's. It's because we launched it with a Valentine's paper pad last year, and it's the Valentine shade. So it's the shades that you expect through the time of this particular time of year. All your reds. And I love this cardstock. Can I just tell you, this cardstock
30-second clock on the screen. Let's get the price down, because then we will reveal that this is free, basically. You are getting this little corner punch absolutely free with the hearts on it. So if you want to do little hearts in red for Valentine's Day, then you're sorted, aren't you?
Absolutely. And the thing is, this is beautiful, because this is that gorgeous glittery effect sparkle. I absolutely love this. It was the first lot of paper that went out of my pad. I haven't got no more of this.
I'm not
Maybe at this price, though, I might have to get some more. So that's your first one that you get in there. And I say first, there's a few sheets in each. In fact, there's 24 sheets in each, 4 designs. Then this beautiful pearlescent red.
So $19.99. You're paying for the pad, you are not paying for the punch.
And then you've got that lovely, I'm going to call it, it's like a hint of gold in there. It's cream with a hint of gold.
Almost a champagne.
Yes.
A light champagne.
Yes,
An
absolutely.
ivory champagne.
Absolutely. Well, if you think that one is,
oh,
that one definitely
hello.
is. So you've got that beauty, it is, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, these are all double-sided, so each one is double-sided, and there's 24 sheets of that beautiful pearl pad.
And it's 250 GSM.
Yeah, it's 4 colours, and you're going to get 6 sheets of each.
And
then your corner punch, and I adore this corner
Virginia
punch.
in Hampshire, well done. You came in, you checked out. That's the way. Make it.
Now, you've got your punch lever at the top, so that's your lever that you push up and down. You've got your pulley out part, so I'm going to try...
Look, you've got a little heart there.
Has it dropped out of there? Oh, that's so cute. I didn't even see that.
Tiny heart.
Right, you're going to have to please excuse me a second, but I'm going to show you how this Where did that come from? Did that come from in here?
I don't know. You had a heart in there and you didn't realise.
Well, it has got an extendable base, okay, so I'm just having difficulty because of my arm. So
do you want me to do it? I'll do it.
Would you do that? Yeah.
You've got to learn to, like, just let me do it. Just say to me.
This is my problem. I'm not very good at letting people do things.
What do I need to do?
You need to just pull that out. Now, there you go. Oh, yeah, so you can turn it from a corner punch into... I'm just trying to find my big scissors to just chop that down a little bit because that won't go through me. In fact, I don't even think I've got my guillotine with me. It's okay. We'll just chop a little bit off. Just to show you that corner pull. Oops, look at the straight of that.
Bit wonky, doesn't matter.
Bit on the wonky side. Let's see if I can straighten that up.
Doesn't matter, Debs.
Let's see if I can
Straight's always not the best way ahead. What do I need to do now?
Well, no, I was just going to say, if we could just get that back in. This allows you to use it as a... When you take that off, you can use it as a full-on pattern, but I think we just went a little bit too...
oh, did you not want me to pull it off?
I didn't want it to come all off.
Oh,
no,
sorry.
It's okay. It's all right. I'll be able to get that back on.
I didn't know the power of my own brute strength.
Well, I know, and now I've got to try and get that back on.
Okay,
it's okay. It's always a bit tricky, this bit, and especially when I'm trying to do it upside down and back to front. Oh, I tell you what, I'm just going to go in because that would help you get it into the corner place when you've got that in. When you take it out, that's when it extends. So I'm just going to check that I've got my corner right up to the very end, and then... Just punch that out. No, I've missed it, Nigel. Can you try and get that back in for me?
I'll give
yeah, you've got... Because if you want it to be on the corner... Oh, perfect. Look, thank you, Nigel. If you want that to be on the corner, that is beautiful. Don't throw that waste away that you'll capture underneath. So if you just... It's like literally having little small pieces of confetti or for shaker cards. So don't throw any of that away. No. And then if you want to extend it, like I said, just pull that out and you can extend that onto your bigger pieces. Now I'm going to try and get that back in, Nigel.
I'll do it because we'll move on to the next item. Yes, of course, lovely lady.
But yeah, so that punch comes for free and it's absolutely beautiful. The cardstock is divine. It's just absolutely stunning. You are an angel.
I try.
You are an angel, thank you.
I try.
I tell you, when you've got a bit of a bad arm, you know, you don't realise how much you need it.
Oh, no, there's nothing worse.
Until you've got it, and it's like...
I've got a trapped nerve up there at the moment.
I'm wondering if this is what the problem is. We're having x-rays and things like that, so I'll find out soon. But it's like, you just don't know, do you?
No, you never know.
It's just the simplest of tasks,
How is it when you're driving?
Excruciatingly painful.
Oh.
Yes, changing gears. Guess who wishes she got an automatic car now? Scoffing at people with automatic cars. Now who wishes she had one? That would be me.
Oh, it'll get better.
It will get better.
It will.
It will.
You're a tough old bird, Debbie Robinson, and I mean that with love. If you would like to go for this one, $19.99. It's only you I can say that to. $19.99 is your price on that. You're getting that for free. 10% gone.
It's beautiful.
Karen, Shirley, Artie, and Virginia are in. Next up for you is right. Let's do this one. This is our Happy Valentine's. Now this is a scratch and reveal kit.
It is. So it's all your stamps. So you're getting all of the stamps in there that'll be towards your Valentine, your love, your date night.
This is one where you get a coin, your 2p or whatever, and then you rub off the thing that says "Marry Me" or whatever.
So if you go in there, you'll see all the stamps. So that's just. Let's see if we've got a bit of. I've got a bit of white cards.
Should we do one of these?
Do you want to do one?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, of course you can.
Why the devil not? Let's get the price down. £19 is your price on that one. You get the free With Love stamp and die. So you either get that for free. This is your stamp and die. This is one of the ones that's in our current HobbyMaker deal. Debbie, are you happy with £19?
Oh, no.
I'm not either. No. Get it down. Get off of our screens. Let's get that price down for $14.99. So you are getting this for free, this With Love from all of us stamp and metal die cutting set. But let's have a look at our scratch and reveal. Is it scratch and reveal? Yeah, scratch and reveal.
Yeah, absolutely. So you just take your stamp, and to be fair, I haven't got my stamp platform, so I'm just going to do a very quick one. We're doing a makeshift one, Nigel, a very quick
winging
makeshift.
It, my lovely.
We are indeed. Let me just see if I can get all my ink onto there.
What does that say? Go out for ice cream.
Well, this is the idea behind it. Now, I'm using a bit of gorgeous cardstock here because I couldn't even find some white cardstock, but it's just to give you the idea. So go out for ice cream, and then you're going to put over the top. Now, because that's coated, I'll just put that on.
If you were going out for ice cream now, what would be your flavour of choice?
My flavour of choice, I am a little bit of a cherry girl. I love cherry.
Cherry ice.
But I also like mint choc.
Mint choc chip, you can't go wrong.
Can't go wrong. So once you put your message underneath, you're just going to put that over the top. Now you have other, on here, there is other things that you can put on for the recipients. So you could put things like scratch here. You could put your little arrow on there as well. You can put any of your messages. This is just to get you going, these stamped messages. You can actually put whatever you want underneath there for your reveal. And then you're going to get things like your coins, or in our case, we're just going to have to make shift with scissors and then reveal that message underneath.
So this could be a reveal for whatever, really.
It could be a gender reveal.
Yeah.
And of course, you know, make sure for the recipient that you're sending this to that you actually have got something to tell them to scratch and scratch there, so that they know. But you can, like I said, you can put anything. You can put a picture underneath. It could be a baby reveal.
Well, that would be nice.
Yeah, like a little baby, baby scan, or a picture of a pink heart or a blue heart that you can colour in. So they're all your stickers that you're getting, and you're getting in that like a pinky. They call it rose gold, but it's like
a pinky, isn't it? Yeah.
And you've got your I think there's silver in there as well. Yeah, silver and gold. So you're getting all of those. And you're getting the stamps, and then on top of that...
That's for free.
Also going to get your stamp and die set with love. This is the one that stays connected into your cardstock, and then you've got the sentiments there. So you've got with love and great big hugs, with love from all of us, with love from me to you. So that is a lovely, fabulous die set in there as well, along with the stamps. Are you neating it up?
I am neating it up.
I thought you were.
It's annoying me. You know these things annoy me, Debbie. If you would like to go for that one, then that's $14.99 for those together. Right, now let's go. Let's step back in time. The embossing boards. Now, obviously, if you've got the...
Ultimate Pro.
Thank you, I couldn't think what it was called then. If you've got the Ultimate Pro, it's on the tip of my tongue and I couldn't get it out. If you've got the Ultimate Pro, you will know that these are perfect for that, but you do not need the Ultimate Pro to make these work. These are your embossing boards. It's a buy one, get one free, $12.99. Jack, it's a buy one, get one.
Free.
You don't get one, you get...
Two.
For the price of...
One.
And that's very...
Good.
Thank you. So let's have a look at what we've got then. So what embossing we got
so
on here,
the two embossing... Now, these, literally, we have these in our core product design. We've never changed it in the whole time that these have been out.
18 years?
I'm going to say roughly around that, maybe possibly even more, because we're 21 this year.
Is it 20... How many years ago was this? 18 years?
Probably
years?
Around 17, 18 years since these were developed, and we've never changed them.
Jack was 6. or 7.
That's making me feel really old.
How old are you, Jack? 24? 25. So he was 7, Debbie.
I feel a little bit old now.
Ellie was 7.
Oh, God.
Adam wasn't.
Is he a little bit older?
A little bit older.
A little bit older, but it's fine.
But
As
still
long as we
young.
were at that age.
Actually, no. Adam was in his 20s.
Was he?
Yeah, you were. No, in fact, you were only just in your 20s, weren't you? 18 years ago. You're 38. Yes, he was 20.
We weren't even in our 40s.
Don't even go there, Debbie. We were nearly 40.
We were, yeah.
Nearly 40.
I know that.
Nearly 40.
Nearly.
Yeah.
Like, emphasise the nearly bit. But
nearly
yeah,
40.
We've never need to change these. No. So, and like we said, a step back in time. A good old embossing board.
Yep.
You can't beat them. And these you've got on here. Now, this is called the Sweet Things board, where you've got your, I call it the popcorn box.
It is.
Because you've got the straight edge, but you could also do the scalloped edge. You don't need any dies or anything like that. And you just take your cardstock over the top and follow the groove with the embossing tool. What we've done is, though, you've got extra little bits on there. So if you want to add a little doorway and put some acetate behind the back to in the gift box so you can see what you've got inside your gift box, you can do. You've got all these extras. You've got leaves, you've got handles, you've got extra little pieces. Now, you will need 2 of these. So if you're going to do one of those, you need 2. But it tells you where to put your flaps, so to speak. And then you've got all these extras on both sides.
Those lips are fabulous.
I just love them. And the moustache, you've got little nesting parts there, tags on there, handles, love hearts. There's so much crammed in. Just think of the outside one being the box, but there is the smaller option as well, or some extra decorative pieces.
Now, that's just all, because it is a buy one, get one free.
It
so
is.
You've also got this board included.
Which is your teddy, surprise and butterflies. So you've got your butterflies, you've got your teddy bears, you've got hats that you can dress your teddy bears up in, you've got paw prints, you've got the butterfly edgeable, lots of different elements on there. And I love the fact that you've got your 3 bears with your 3 different size hats on there and the 3 size dicky bows, so you can really go to town. That makes a lovely baby card. I did a baby card in blue for...
that would be lovely.
For a friend of mine. And then you've got the milk bottle, you've got the house, and you've got the tag. Love the bubble design. And then you've got all the extra accessories there to decorate your house with, put your trees behind. You can make lots of scenes with those. So you've got your box with your boards, your board with your boxes on, and then you've got your board with your decorative elements.
I think embossing boards like this, they make embossing is fun, full stop, but I just think if you are embossing with maybe younger members of the family, something like this they just love, because it's just so easy. You've got the board, you've got the shapes, you've got the fun on there, teddy bears, whatever it may be.
Absolutely.
You know, a sheet of paper on there, your embossing tool, and away you go.
And away you go, absolutely. So, yes, so they may be older, but I call them the golden oldies.
They are a classic
golden
from the
oldies.
attic.
That's it.
Hooray from the grave. We're going there again, aren't we? $12.99 is your price on that one. Next up for you, The graceful plumes.
We never got to this. This was in the earlier hour, so we brought this back into this hour because we never got to this.
This is stunning.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely stunning 12 by 12 inch pad.
It's one of the most gorgeous paper pads, and it's all double-sided as well, so it's two sides.
Show me somebody that doesn't like a peacock, and I will show you something that's wrong in life. I mean, not like if they're chasing you around, but I mean, just, you know, they are so beautiful to look at.
They are indeed, and I love the fact that you get the double-sided, so the more, and I say the more muted, you get the really strong pattern on that side. Now, you are going to get 12 designs in here and 3 sheets of each, so these beautiful papers are absolutely stunning, and like I said, the more muted on there.
The colours in here.
I think it's the colours for me that really pop this. When I'm decorating a bedroom soon, because my son's moving out, and I'm going to get me a big bedroom.
Is it going to be another craft room for you?
No, it's going to be a big bedroom, and I've got plans with this paper pad. Because I wanted like a jungle theme at first, but now I've changed my mind, and I'm thinking I like these kind of colour themes.
So
these look beautiful.
Are you covering furniture and stuff?
No, in home decor, in pieces into my frames. Yeah,
nice.
They look stunning. Our lovely Craig gave me that idea many moons ago. It looks stunning.
The nation is wondering why you want a jungle theme in your bedroom.
Well, that was the first theme.
Because
I'm still not sure.
Animal, that's why.
I was, because I do, you know, I love a leopard print, so that's where I was aiming. But I think I've changed it. I'll probably change my mind again when I'd actually get into there.
That would be like the best bedroom ever,
Wouldn't that be just fabulous?
Can you imagine that leopard print everywhere?
Oh my God, that's the dream.
Jackie Collins.
I know, that's the dream. I love leopard print. I can't help myself. I always have been a little bit of a leopard print. I'm a little bit like the cat slater of the craft world.
I bought a plate the other day. We have no need for plates at home because we've got more than we actually need. But it was just in a charity shop and it was a leopard print plate, so I had to buy it.
Of course.
£1.
Of course.
You can't go wrong, can you?
I still use my leopard print cup. You got one?
Yes, I did, but I got you one, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
I think of you in charity shops.
Now, another good thing, these 2 punches, they are coming with this. Now, this one for me is it's a tool that I use the whole time because it's your corner punch and it's your 3-in-1 corner punch. So you literally just go into the corner. I'm going to try again to do this.
Do you want me to do it?
Are you sure?
Yes,
Thank you. Yeah, thank you, lovely. So pop it into the corner and you've got 3 different sizes. Now you have to make sure that your corner, you have to make sure it goes right into the very corner. That's it, perfect. So you've got that lovely rounded edge. But you've got 3 different sizes of those corners. And this is, for me, can make a difference in your makes. And you can have a little plate, push it right in, get it right into that corner. Is it in?
Do it. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there you go. That's a small one. Yeah. And then you've got your, I call it the large, the medium, and the small in there.
That one, wasn't it?
Yeah, that one. And then you've got this one, which puts out your love heart. So while you're doing that, Nigel, I'll do this one.
I know you've got that on, but that is a very easy.
Oh, super easy. Yeah, it's it will cut through anything up to 300 GSM. I promise you. And then again. I was just wondering then where they'd all gone. That's because at home I don't keep these on. I don't keep them on.
Oh, so they just pop out straight away.
Yeah, so pop out, and there you've got all your little love hearts as well.
So
you've got great ones for adding embellishments, great ones for adding into your shaker cards, and then you've got your 3-in-1
scatter those across the duvet cover.
That's it, that's it, exactly, yeah.
There you go.
I love that idea. So again, some beautiful punches, such a useful one to have. And that's literally, you're paying for the paper pad and you're getting the 2 punches for free.
$14.99 is your price for all of that one. It's another great deal. Cheryl in Staffordshire, you are there. Shirley in Cornwall, you are there as well. Susan in South Yorkshire and Lynn in Staffordshire. Right, where are we going to go? Debbie, I'm going to give you a clue. So
for anybody that missed out in the earlier hour, this was a rip-roaring success.
We're going to the circus.
And we are indeed, because we don't want anyone to miss out. Because it is absolutely phenomenal. The deal is phenomenal, it really is.
Now, we have them individually, but we do have a bundle, and the bundle is just
please
brilliant.
don't go for the individuals. Please. Ignore what you're seeing on the screen. I normally wouldn't say that, but ignore what you're seeing on the screen, because this is a bundle deal that you've got of so much fabulousness. You've got your card-making kit that's got 8 cards in there, and they're shaped cards. They're not standard cards. They're shaped cards. You've got... Thank you, Nigel. You've got the matching envelopes, and you also have the sheet of toppers to do the decoupage elements to them. So they're absolutely phenomenal. I love these. They're just such cool cards.
They are. They just take you back to, like, days gone by.
Yeah, and again, that is all just one element for all of it. There you go, look, she's popped it all on for us. The envelopes are gorgeous, they really are beautiful. And then you've got the topper for decoupage in as well. That's just one element of this. It is phenomenal.
So that's that one to begin with. That's the card making kit. You're right, popping that back in.
I am, love, yes.
Then you've got the treat boxes. Now, the treat boxes, you get to make 10 of these. All of this for $11.67, by the way. So you've got a saving of 70%. You're buying 2 bits and you get the rest with another 7 bits for free. These are your treat boxes that you have here. So, you know, back in the day, you'd be going to the big top and watching all the things going on, the clowns and the acrobats and stuff. And you would have a little bit of popcorn or something to, like, chow down on, wouldn't you, while you were watching all the action.
Yeah.
And then, look, these are your little treat boxes. Let me just make one.
They're so cute. And because you're getting all of this kit together, you literally can decorate from what we're going to show you to what you've already seen. But these are your boxes, and they are pre-scored, pre-die cut. They've all got the... They've got
through the top.
Yeah, you've got your baker's twine in there. You've got your tags. What you've also got as well... Oh, I forgot about the pom-poms that were in this card.
Oh, we forgot, didn't we?
Yeah. But you've also got all the elements that are in the rest of this kit to be able to use and decorate with. Oh, and there's even the acetate already.
I mean, you could hang these up.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, like, you know, can you imagine, like, little Easter tree or something? Well, I also, is it just me? I do think it looks a little bit kind of, you know, this fancy sort of tents that you get around hotel pools?
Yes.
That's what they look like. Cabanas, is that what they call them? Cabanas?
I think they are cabanas, aren't they? I'm sure that's the right word.
That kind of, it's giving me, like, Miami vibes.
Yes.
That would be nice. $11.67 is your price for everything.
Everything.
You've only seen 2 bits, so that's
two
kind
bits
of like the bits that you're paying for.
Absolutely
if
phenomenal.
You like. Let's show you the other bits and pieces. Your invitations and your envelopes. I was saying, obviously, it's the granddad in me, but I think when the grandkids like have parties for their friends, little house parties or sleepovers and things like that, little theme parties, imagine having a circus one.
Yeah.
Be so cool. You've got the invitations here. You're invited to. And look, it's got a little admit one ticket. This is your Responde s'il vous plaît, because that is, of course, perforated at the end. So you can just, like, peel that off and send it back and say, no, I'm not coming, don't like you. Or you can say, I am coming because I do like you. You've got your stickers as well. Those would be great for popping on your envelopes. Just love those. Look, dog leaping through a hoop. Elephant with a ball on its nose. A zebra with a party hat. What is not to like?
How cool are those going to look? They're going to look absolutely fabulous.
And have you seen the envelopes?
The envelopes
Big
are fab.
old envelopes.
Yeah. Yeah,
look at those.
Seal the stickers on the back. Pop one on the back. So if you put a little envelope once you put your invite in, seal that up, and how cute it all looks. It's just all done to perfection.
Can you imagine giving those out at school? Like, do you want to come to a party?
Yeah.
Honestly, the kids would be beside themselves.
Absolutely.
So you were getting that. Then you've got your stickers.
Yes, some extra ones. So if you want to do a little bit of extra decoration or you want to add more to the envelopes, you absolutely can.
Then you've also got your dies as well. Now, your dies, you are going to get the big top. You've got the seal, you've got the tiger head, and then you've also got the elephant there as well.
Love those.
So
and the cloud and the bunting as well.
Sorry,
yeah, so you've got all the extra little pieces in there. And like I said, this is the only part of the kit that's hardware, but will last you. And you could add, you know, you could die cut these out and add them to those lovely little boxes.
You could indeed. Yeah, to your little treat boxes.
Yes, yeah.
These are your die cuts that you've got in here. I mean, you've got loads of these.
Oh, there is. Look how many there is. If you scatter those all out, and everything matches. Everything from the theme of this kit all matches. You've got your Hello Baby.
There's like the dog, there's the monkey, you've got your zebra there as well.
Welcome, little one. I need to get mine out.
You do?
Because, like I said to you, our little saddle.
Well, my favourite is the bear on the unicycle.
Hello. Oh, honestly, it is just super cute. We'll put those back away there, yes. We will put those back in there.
I didn't see that, but
I
apparently
did.
with the way we placed the zebras...
Sorry, it was my fault. It's because he were bent. He were bent over.
Were they?
Yeah, he did. He's got his little legs were all bent, bless him.
Do you want to stop this conversation now? There you go. I didn't see it, but apparently they were a little bit amorous, quite frankly. Apparently, because they were bent over. We've also got your sticker book as well. I'll have to watch that back on the repeats. There's your sticker book, so you've got your sticker books in here as well. This is why you didn't get the David Attenborough gig, isn't it? So you can see you've got all of your stickers in there. Little cutie, hello baby, welcome little one. You've got all of that going on. You're also going to get your milestone cards. Now, these are cute. This is what Debbie needs, because she had a great nephew born yesterday.
Yeah, I've had a little FaceTime call with him in between the break. It was so cute. He's adorable, and he looks like his daddy when he was born, because it takes me back to when Daniel was born. But yeah, he's super cute.
So, Debbie's going to need these for next month because, look, in a year's time, it's going to be like, today I am 1 year old. But what happens in the run-up to that? Well, obviously, you might want to document 11 months.
Yep, and take the photos in your scrapbooks.
Oh, I was going to try and do this in order, Debbie, but I can't
know,
find the 10.
I was trying to get that in order.
There's
I think
10 in there.
There is. There's every month in there.
There you go.
You will
So
get
10.
that, yeah.
So we got the countdown.
Let's do the countdown.
Okay, so 11, 10, 9, 8. Oh, gosh, is this going to work? 7, 6, 5. I feel like Thunderbirds. 4. Oh.
Yeah, because I'll tell you in a minute, because that's a month. 4 weeks.
Oh, that's 4 weeks. Yes. I didn't even spot that.
So you've got 3.
3 months old. 2 months old.
And then for your month old, don't ask me why, but we did it as 4 weeks old.
I don't know the logic of that, but there it is. But also you get these steps as well, don't you?
So when...
today I took my first steps.
And then you've got today...
Today I went to my first steps concert.
Yeah.
Then I got today I slept through the night.
Today I came home.
Oh,
today I tried my first food.
Today I kept Mummy and Daddy up all night long. There you go.
Today I smiled for the first time.
That's cute.
And today I sat by myself.
But can you imagine these in a scrapbook alongside the photos and like a lock of hair and all of that kind of stuff? Baby's first tooth and all of those things that you just are little monumental one-off moments that will never repeat themselves, will never happen again.
Exactly.
So how lovely to document them all. That entire collection, 1167.
It's phenomenal.
It's phenomenal. If you would like to go for it, lots of you going for it. We've got Crafter in Lincolnshire, Patricia in Worcestershire, Tracy in Buckinghamshire, Janet in the West Midlands. Oh, do you know what we should have done? Because we're talking about babies and stuff. We should have got baby pictures of the entire crew.
Oh.
That would have been good.
Oh, that would have
Ellie,
been
have you got a picture of you on your phone? Oh, go on. Send it through. Send it through. If you do yours, I'll go and get mine, Ellie.
Have you got one?
I've got one on my phone.
Mine's in black and white.
Oh, mine's virtually, honestly, like dinosaurs were in the background. Do you know what I mean? Jack, have you got one on your phone of you as a baby? Which, let's be honest, was about, what, 20 minutes ago?
Probably get one.
If you can, that would be good. And, that would be nice. Have you got one of you on your phone?
No. No.
Adam, have you got one of you on your phone? If you're not, that would be too good. We can show kids if it's us, yes. If it's
we can show us. We can't show. We can't ask
other people's children. But Ellie, if you're happy to show a picture of you when you were a baby, but we'll have to look at a picture of you in now as well to see what you look like. We'll have to get a gallery cam, won't we? But yeah, very cute. What are we doing item-wise, Ellie? Sorry, I've digressed. Oh, the machine.
Right.
I'll pick it up.
Okay, thank you.
You've got a bad arm, Debbie. Honestly. Right, so first off with this, let's talk about the machine itself. The price should be £269.95 because you're getting 40 quid's worth of free dies and stamps. We're going to get it down to the price of the machine on its own. You get the extras. This is in the HobbyMaker warehouse ready to go. So this is literally the quickest that it can be delivered to you because it's here ready to go. We start with the underneath. Now, you don't get the turntable. The turntable is an extra thing. Whoa!
It's an extra accessory.
That you can buy on the website. But you do get these touch glide feet.
They are. No, so the previous model of the Gemini, it has like a little pokey out foot. That sit like on little black feet.
Yes.
So this is now a glide. It's like super smooth to the base of there, and it does mean that you can slide that machine around very easily. What it doesn't mean though is that it bounces all over the counter when your dies are going through because it just stays still. All the extra little bits that we've popped on there, we've put 3 USB ports.
Are you all right talking? I'm going to go get my baby photo.
Yes, absolutely.
Adam, cut me mic.
So you've got your 3 USB ports, which means whilst you're using your machine, anything that's got a USB charger, like your iPhones, like your iPads, anything, you can plug into the back and be using whilst you've got on. Safety-wise, if you want to turn yours off, now rather than turn it off from the electricity, I just turn mine off here from the back with your on-off switch. And then you've got all the extra features. Now, the extra features for me are what makes this machine so... Honestly, we haven't lost any of the internal side, but what we've done is we've just given it a bit of a glow up. So you've got your drop-down wings here. Now, this is also your platform where your plates sit when you feed it through the mouth of the machine. And instead of catching at the back, you can now just leave it to rest on there. But these are usable drawers at the same time. They've got like a little magnetic clasp on. You just fill up the drawers with your tools and you're good to go. You also have your media stand at the top, so for you to put when you're charging things like your iPad or your phones, or anything on the top there that fits in. I've put plates in there before. You can put those in. And then at the very top there is also the extra storage spaces. So you get the extra storage space to put pencils, pens, pokey tools, and the same on the top. The mouth of the machine is still the same size, so it's 9 by 12. However, because of the optical sensor now, no manual anymore, the optical sensor runs from one end to the other, which means you can put your 9 by 12s in there, but if you have your 6 by 9, which is the Gemini Junior, they no longer have to be fed sideways, they can just go straight into the mouth of the machine. Things like your letterpress goes in there, and if you own the foil press machine, the foil press no longer needs an extender plate, it just fits into there. It's quicker and quieter, so it's faster and quicker, faster and quieter than ever before. And then also for me, all these extra little features in terms of the flush buttons at the top, they no longer stick out, the flush to the machine. You still have your play pause button, your on off button, your play pause button, and your reverse function on there. But it is that machine that has unrivaled pressure. It has that precision cutting, powerful performance every single time. It's a die cutting and embossing machine that never lets you down. It transforms you. Well, it works for everybody who's in papercraft, but it also moves over to the world of mixed media, multimedia, soft crafts. So if you want it to cut thicker materials, real leather, multiple layers of fabric, as well as mylar, mount board, and all sorts of different things, you absolutely can. There's no sweet spots or anything like that, and what you are getting are all your plates. So you're going to get your 2 white cutting plates, you're going to get your plastic shim. Now these have been much improved. Leanne listened to the feedback. These now last up to 3 times longer. I laughed at Leanne said that to me because they last a lot longer than that, believe you me.
They do.
Your plastic shim up to 10 times longer. You have a double-sided magnetic shim, which has on one side all your card measurements, and then on the other side a free range, free range where you can pop wherever you want. You're getting a metal shim, and you're also going to get your rubber embossing mat. So all the plates that you need are all there in that deal, and included in that deal, and I will just tell you, included in this deal, which you can't get even when you go onto our website. Can't even get the machine right now. We're waiting for our next consignment to come in. You can get it from here, but what you're also going to get is all these extras for absolutely nothing.
Yeah, £40 extra worth of fabulous dies and stamps for you. This is the first one we've got for you. This is our birthday one that you have. So you have the large die that says birthday, and then you have all of these extra little stamps. So look, wishing you a happy birthday. Happy birthday, eat all the cake. You've got all of those. So that's the birthday one. Then you've got your with love for you there as well. So you can see you get that die and then the extra stamps. Then you've got thank you included as well. Again, you get your extra bits. And then you've got my friend for you too. And in there, my friend, you are the best. So you get all of that included in this deal, but you're not paying a penny for those. Crafter in Leicestershire, well done to you. You've checked out your baskets. When this deal is gone, it's gone. But at the moment, we have it in our warehouse here at HobbyMaker, and it is ready to go. It's the only way to get this machine at the moment.
It is, yeah. We sold out of all ours. We allocated things all over, and it was the first time that Scott had asked to get like his own consignment, and we did. We because you literally share it between here and Soane Street. Yeah. The first deal went. This is the second deal that Liam put together before he left.
And this is disappearing.
And it is. And once it has gone, you will have to. The machine's not going. It's not disappearing. It will not be back. But it won't be. I don't know when it's coming back. Is a thing that I'm saying, and I don't know what deal it'll come on. What I will tell you is that Sarah's held that price. That I do know. Everything in the world right now, we all know. Costs are increasing, machine parts are increasing, and that will be the same. And I can't guarantee that the next time we bring the machine back to HobbyMaker, it would be at that price. Sarah's held it for now. I don't know how much longer she can hold it at that, because obviously somewhere along the line somebody has to absorb that cost. What we're doing now is we're keeping that cost for you. The extra bits are lovely. That's a lovely little freebie to get yourself crafting with, or do what you want with if you've already got them.
So basically grab it now.
Yeah, grab
it now. YLXC49 is your item code. Those are coming to you for free. Right, I saw Rosie out there as well.
Oh, did you?
And I did say to Rosie, send a picture through. I've not found can we see Rosie's? Has she actually found a baby photo? Oh my gosh, this is rather
Which
fabulous.
one's Rosie?
So I'm assuming Rosie must be the little one on the end. Well, the other three
are
sorry,
boys. Are they all boys? Oh, I'm so sorry, Rosie.
Let's guess that that's actually Rosie. That's just fab.
My eyes are really bad, Rosie. Please forgive. We're working together soon. Oh, look how cute.
That's fab. I love that.
That's a lovely picture.
I haven't found a baby photo. I will try afterwards, but I have found me as a toddler.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, Nigel! Oh, that is so
Look
cute.
at that. I kind of love the wallpaper as
I'm
well.
just admiring that lovely wallpaper. It
wallpaper
looks like
is
a little
rather
bit like
fabulous,
our
isn't it?
heritage papers. I love that.
I think. And then,
Who's this?
Oh my God, is this Ellie? That's the best photo ever!
Ellie is so cute. Look at the little face. Ellie, have you always had hair as a baby?
Oh my gosh, honestly.
Oh my life.
brilliant.
She's got a mate. You've got a mate. I mean, I love your hair, Ellie. I
So
can't
do
believe
I.
you've had hair like that all your life. Because you can't even be a year old on that picture.
Can we show that picture again? That is just too good.
That's so cute.
Apparently, do you want me to say that, Ellie? Ellie said she was... Rosie's just got into the garden going, look at you, you're so cute. But it's apparently Ellie said she was on steroids then because she had bronchitis, bless her heart. But that's such a good picture.
That is a
That
cute
is so
picture.
good. Adam, you must have one somewhere. You must have one. Rosie's in the gallery going, yes, she did look like a boy.
I'm so sorry, Rosie. I couldn't see clearly. That's the thing. My glasses aren't the best, so I couldn't see clearly. I'm so sorry.
Love it. Fabulous. Thank you. Jack and Adam, you need to try and find yours, please.
I tell you what I'll do. I'll try and find one of myself and I'll share it on my socials.
Oh, please.
And I'll tag you in it.
Also, Rosie, can you ask Leonie if she's got one on her phone? Thank you. Bless you. Right, let's show you some more deals, everybody. This is... Now, you aren't just getting 2 sheets of this. No, you're getting 20 pack of this.
Yeah,
so you get
10
10
of
sheets
each.
of the silver, 10 sheets of the purple. It is encapsulated glitter, so it won't come off anywhere. Look,
Nope, you'll not
it even
find it
stands the
anywhere.
beard
Yep,
test. It does not come off on the beard. You're getting that. Has Leonie not got one? Oh, bless her heart. I've seen the photos on her phone. It's probably wise. Then you've got this as well, $10.99. You get this too, don't you? Which is your With Love die set.
Yes, and this is like a 2-parter die. So you've got like your large width that cuts into your cardstock, and of course the waist of that you could use as well. And then the Love die that is a separate die to that. Yeah.
So you get 20 sheets of the cardstock, and then you get that as well. YZ2072 is your item code on that one. Right, now...
You can see there's a lot of lovely, like, love themes running in
Well, I
this
was going to
show.
say, something that I loved when I was a kid, and I still quite like them now, although I haven't done one for a while. Jigsaw.
I love jigsaws.
This is great.
A decorative art jigsaw, but this is not any old jigsaw. This is a multimedia die. So the colour of this, as you can see straight off, is different from your regular dies. We try to differentiate between a regular die to a multimedia die to stop the confusion with everybody out there. So it's now like in this copper colour. This means it cuts through thicker material. And when I say thicker material, I mean things like mount board, like materials, like mylar, anything that's a bit more substantial than paper. We'll cut through card, absolutely fine, but make sure you cut multiples of card. But what we've put with this deal is some mount board, and you're going to get... Is it 10... How many sheets is it?
You're getting 20 sheets
of your
the
5
mount board.
by
We've only got
7.
two.
Yes.
20 sheets. Yeah. I can't get that picture of Ellie out of my head.
It's so cute, wasn't
Honestly,
it?
it's just making me smile. I mean,
know.
I'm driving back to Brighton after the show, and literally it'll be 3.5 hours in the car of me smiling. Smiling at the picture of Ellie. XW2025, and the fact she said she was on steroids. XW2025 is your item code on this one. If you would like to go for it, you get 20 sheets on the mount board. And should we do it?
Go on then.
Oh my gosh. Do you know what we need to do? Is we need to create...
Oh, do you know what we should have done?
Yes.
Printed that picture out of Ellie.
Ellie, can you send that picture to the printer? Well, you must be able to do it, surely. You can do it from your phone, can't you? Hark at me, old person talking about
Look at you with technology.
Is it a Bluetooth printer? Probably not in this building. We'd be lucky,
I mean, to be fair, she could be sending that absolutely anywhere. Don't worry, it's okay, Nigel.
But that would be good.
It would, but that's the thing. You've got a jigsaw
of
piece
Ellie
here.
as a child. That's just like messing with people's dreams.
So let me just cut this down to size. I hope Kat don't mind me doing this, because I don't want to waste all that.
Kat must have a fabulous picture of herself as a youngster as well, surely.
I'm sure she would have.
That would be great. I'm trying to
I'm
find if I got one of
sure
me
she
as a
would.
baby.
Yeah, I'm sure she would. Now, because this is thicker dye and this is a thick card, I'm actually going to put my metal shim underneath there and then just run that through the top. Now, I'm going to try and remember, because brain's a bit fuddled today, so just going to pop that into there.
Now, if everybody checks out, 30% of the stock has now gone on this particular deal. So grab it whilst we have it. So you are going to get, obviously, the jigsaw die.
You are, yes.
With the jigsaw and the mount board as well. I just think there's something fun about having a jigsaw, isn't there?
It is, and make your photos, put your photos over the top. If you are going to use anything like a glue or a glue spray, just make sure it's thoroughly dry. And then what you've got is your piece that's cut right out. And honestly, this just makes a great card. It's great for scrapbooking, and of course Valentine's is coming up. But it is a usable jigsaw as well, so you can then just use those pieces. That's cut through so cleanly, and you can see there, absolutely beautifully, no fraying, no nothing. Cut through that, no problem whatsoever. And that's the mount board that you're going to get. And then the fun bit is trying to, oh Debbie, trying to put the jigsaw back together again. Yeah, maybe I should have left it whole, because this is now when I'm going to... Oh!
Now, apparently, you know the picture of Rosie and her brothers? I didn't know Rosie had 3 brothers. This is so fabulous. We've got a picture of them as kids, and then a picture of them as they are now, recreating that photo from back in the day.
Oh, I love that trend.
It's a lovely idea.
It is a lovely trend, yeah. I keep saying I'd like to do that with my sister and my dad.
So let's have a look. So can we remind ourselves of Rosie and her 3 brothers before, when they were like young whippersnappers? Rosie hasn't changed at all, has she really? Well, she hasn't, has she?
Oh,
if somebody said to me, like, which HobbyMaker person is that, I would know.
I wouldn't say that would have been Rosie.
Would you not?
Well, no, because I didn't say it first time round, did I?
Well, you thought.
I was like, where is she on picture? I was like, where is she?
To be honest, didn't you? Let's have a look. So let's have a look at Rosie and her brothers now. Recreate. Look at that. Oh. All of them in skirts. How lovely. Oh. How fabulous is that? Are your family Scottish, Rosie?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Did you not know? Because she goes up to Scotland quite a lot.
Well, she goes to Singapore. She's not from Singapore. It's like, I didn't know that, did I? It's nothing. I didn't know that at all. There's no Scottish accent, is there?
There isn't.
Not at all. No. That's a great photo. Can we show it again? That's a great photo. Look at that. That's fab. Love it. Can you imagine if Rosie's brothers are watching now going, why are we on the telly? Do they watch you, Rosie? No. It's like my sister never watches me.
None of mine do.
My husband doesn't watch me.
None of mine do.
If I clash with ancient aliens, I stand no chance. Right, OK, Debbie.
So, yeah, so that's your jigsaw die with your mount board. I just think it's absolutely phenomenal for all those lovely memories. And like I said, because it's a multimedia die, it will cut through other things as well. So it's not just mount board, it will cut through anything with a thicker, deeper, denser material. So you've got all of that. I absolutely think that's phenomenal, that price, $12.99, 20 sheets of mount board and the jigsaw die, a cracking deal.
Just imagine Ellie's face on that jigsaw.
That's what I was thinking.
Can we have it one more time? I'd actually like to end the show on it today, quite frankly. Can we see Ellie? Look at this.
Super
Look
cute.
at her. Do you know what she reminds me of? Do you remember Play School?
Yes.
Do you remember Hamble, the doll?
I was just going to say Hamble, yeah.
She looks like Hamble, the doll.
Yeah.
Do you know who we're talking about,
Super
Ellie?
cute.
Play School used to have dolls on it. There was Jemima, there was Humpty, there was Big Ted, Little Ted, and then there was Hamble. And you look like Hamble, the doll, in that young photo.
Only people of a certain age will know what we're talking
but if you want to Google it, Hamble Play School, it'll pop up, believe you me. Half the stock has gone on.
I'm not surprised. I am not surprised.
That's the power of steroided Ellie, that is, quite frankly. $12.99 is your price on that one. Right, next up for you... which one did you say, Ellie? Dear Love and With Love. Right, OK, here we go. It's all loved up this hour, isn't it?
It is all love, yeah. I told you
Love
it was a
is
nice,
in
lovely
the
one.
air.
Love is in the air, kind of warm. And move that up.
Ah, Ellie's birthday is the day after Valentine's Day.
Oh, 15.
It was also the day of my. Well, it was also the birthday of my late Jack Russell.
Oh.
Yes, Dolly the dog. She had that birthday as well. We've only got 10 of this deal, so we can get the price straight in. It's going down to give you a bit of a freebie. It's a buy one get one free. $7.99 is your price. Let's start with this one to begin with, Deb. You have got the stamps and, of course, the die in there as well.
No, it's just the stamps. Yeah, it's just the stamps of all the sentiments that you would associate with love. So if you can get in really close.
Come on,
Debbie's
Jack.
eyes.
Old eyes. Keep going, Jack. Keep going. What do we got? Our
Hugs
life's
and kisses.
adventure. Our story so far.
I like that one.
When I followed my heart, it led me to you.
That's
How
a
nice
nice
is
one.
that? Wishing two people one wonderful life. What's that one say there? Love you. And then we've got congrats on your... So you can then put whatever you like. Congrats on your lovely picture of Ellie.
Or engagement, or wedding day, or
Oh, I
anniversary.
see. Yes,
yeah.
you could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
What's that one say on the side there? Look after your heart. I'll look after my heart. I've left it with you.
Oh, that's a lovely one.
Divine.
Yeah.
So you've got those.
And then you've got your little lovebirds. I love these two lovebirds. Now, this is a stamp and die set, so you're getting your two lovebirds, and they are there with the matching die, so you don't have to. I think that's a really cute one.
Are those their chests? They're like...
So they can be the chests,
Or are
but
they
they
just,
can
like, hidden
also be
behind
there
hearts?
hidden behind their hearts. So
That's
either way,
cute.
it is super cute. I love
Some
that
birds
one.
do have those big old puffy chests.
They
don't
do, yes. So that's all your sentiments taken care of, and that beautiful stamp and die set as well. Isn't that gorgeous?
$7.99, not bad at all. It's fine.
That's
We'll get with free
amazing.
Debs. Let's do our sparkle pens next. So we've got the sparkle and the glitter pens. We need some black card. Have we got the black card?
No, watercolour card would be the better one.
Oh, have you
let
got
me
that
go and have a
there?
little look if I've got some in here.
Now, this should be $61.95. We're not paying that price. Let's get it all the way down. We're going to bring it down to, in fact, we're going to go into 50 quid for this, I believe. I'm dancing there.
Is this all of them?
$48.99. Kat, have you got a picture of you as a kid on your phone? You must have, surely. Well, you saw Ellie's, didn't you? No. You didn't see Ellie's? Oh, we'll get it on it. Well, here you go. Do you want to see it again? Look, there you go.
Isn't she cute?
Is that not the best thing ever? She looks like a doll.
She's so cute.
Very cute.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, these pens are stunning. These are our Spectrum Noir sparkle pens. They're a brush nib. Now, when you get them home, they will have this little belly band round them. You need to unscrew that, take that off, screw it back on until it goes tight. In fact, you know what? I've got time to show you.
Yeah, we've got about... How long we got, Adam?
quickly do
About 3
that.
minutes.
All right, let's... Is it 3? How long have we got, did we say?
Adam, how long we got? 2 minutes.
Oh, right, I'll just very quickly show you. So take that off the top, screw that back on the top, and then make sure that you... In fact, I'll just remove that just so I can screw
Just
that
to say,
right
while
onto
she's
the very
doing
top.
that, look, everybody, there's Kat.
Oh,
There's
look
Kat when
at
she was
her.
younger. And just to show what she looks like now, come on in, Kat, 'cause we're not showing you today, dear girl. Here's the lovely Kat as she is now. Look, I mean, are they similar? Let's have a look. Here you go. Let's have a look.
Aww.
You don't
So
have to have the colour. Oh, I
cute.
moved it a long time. There you go.
So cute.
You look cute then, you're cute now.
And then you give it a good shake once you've done that, and then what you need to do is allow that the ink with the glitter to flow through. And then you've got the most beautiful brush nibs where you can paint with it, and then you can create lots of technique. Now, it is water-based. You do need to let it dry. Once it's dry, you get to see the shine and the glitter even more. These are already primed, Nigel, so if I just come in, because you've got all of these gorgeous colours.
So it doesn't dull at all?
No. In fact, it intensifies more. And the coverage on this is just
look at
absolutely beautiful. So you've got all of these gorgeous colours. So you're going to get the autumnal colours, the pastels. You're going to get... These are
All
the
of these-
pens.
We've got 30 seconds.
I know,
Des.
I can't believe it. We might have to bring this back in the later show because...
So you get all of those glitter
all
pens
of these,
as well.
yeah. These are brush markers. These are brush nibs.
Debbie is
Yes.
back at 6 o'clock.
6, yes, yeah.
I will be back with you now on Tuesday, so thank you so much. Have a great rest of your weekend. Enjoy what you are up to. I'm just going to be giggling about Ellie's picture. Can we just see it one more time before we leave, please? Look at that. It's so fabulous. Honestly, I want that as a jigsaw. I want it laminated. I just want it in my life. For me and Nigel, mate, I'll see you on Tuesday. The fabulous Rosie and her 3 brothers. Well, they're not here. Rosie's going to be up after the break, so keep it here on HobbyMaker. Bye.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up, ready for Monday, the 19th of January 2026, because we've got 2 brand new, exciting watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips and tuition, and I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Thank you, Nigel, for taking us through the last 4 hours as well. That's what I think I've got here, Ellie. And I think you've got mine. We're just having a sheet chat
debate.
Because a sheet debate. It's a real sheet debate.
It is a proper sheet debate.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll be all right. We have got an amazing lineup. Oh, thank you. Look, we'll do a little swapsy. Thank you, darling girl. Oh, there we go.
Yay, do you feel better now?
I don't even look at them anyway, but it's like a little thing, isn't it?
It's a comfort blanket.
Yeah,
it's a comfort sheet.
Definitely, a comfort sheet. We have got a fantastic lineup for you tonight. We've got 4 fabulous hours, starting with All and Create. I like that little...
Could have been a drummer.
You could. A bit of rhythm there, Leonie. Here we go. And we've also got a little bit of Crafter's Companion coming back at 6 o'clock as well with gorgeous Debbie. We have another collection from Stamperia.
Indeed,
very different to what you did earlier as well.
Indeed, it's very exciting.
Very exciting.
Bet it'll sell out.
Is it on pre-order already? That's very dangerous, Ellie, given what happened to the last bundle you brought on. We might not have a show at 7,
I'm going home at 7.
No, babe, we're going to stay here dancing. And at 8 o'clock, we have Sweet Factory
Factory Art and Crafts. Helen will be here for a masterclass of vinyl as
2
well.
hours of Helen.
So it's going to be fun.
Joking,
oh, yeah, no, yeah, she's sticking around.
I'd like 2 hours of Helen, though. That'd be lovely.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah,
See,
lots
exactly.
of master classes.
Yeah, we love it. We love it. We have got so much to bring to you this hour. It's very exciting.
We have indeed.
And it's cool. First of all, we're going to bring a bundle in for you, which is just awesome. But before we get chatting about it, I just want to go right back to basics, because lots of you will be watching. Some of you might never have discovered All and Create before. Tell us what, because I know you're a massive fan, long before you even started demonstrating for All and Create.
Absolutely.
What do you love about them?
Oh, well, first of all, we love the boss, our lovely abs. So the person who's behind All and Create, the person who has got all the passion and the ideas, the inspiration, it's our lovely abs. And abs is fabulous.
He is amazing, isn't he?
He's so talented.
And humble. Very humble.
And just lovely. He's just really lovely.
Yeah.
So I love that. I love our abs. He's just such a nice human. But I've always loved, when I first saw All and Create, they were so different. They were unique. They were quirky. They were cool. They were cool.
Very cool.
You know, and that was amazing, because nobody else were, you know, I couldn't get the stuff they were doing anywhere else. And I think they've continued that, you know, that sort of, that concept,
vision and that kind of,
those ideas. And obviously now we've got gorgeous dyes, we've got the Washi, but there is something for everybody.
Yes.
So yes, there's someone who, you know, for people like me who like grungy stuff, who like quirky stuff, you know, box ticked. But if you like pretty things, they've got it. If you like sweet treats, we've got it. So there is something for everybody. There's stuff you can get really carried away and spend hours making cards.
Yeah.
But then, like ephemera, you can make something really quick and easy. So it does, I think it caters for everybody.
Yeah.
But if you want something that's a little bit different, then we've got it.
We've got you covered.
And the design team members are out of this world.
Really, really great.
Wait till you see some of the cards. They're amazing.
So we're starting with this amazing bundle, and you've got this Voyage of Flavour and you've got Creative Campfire, and they're absolutely stunning. If we show you these first of all,
I'll open the little kit.
This is your little happy jar. So these two from Voyage of Flavour.
Voyage.
The Voyage of Flavour. But how cool is that? And this is just absolutely beautiful. This is your washi tape, isn't it?
These are your washi. So basically, in both kits, you're getting 2 layers of washi, and this is your layer it up washi. Now, All and Create are the only people who do layer it up washi.
So cool.
On each one of these rows, you are getting 25 of those images.
Wow.
So 25 of that. So basically you've got 50 toppers right there.
Right there. So straight away, if you are someone who makes and sells, which you can do with all of this,
absolutely,
you know, you're making 50 cards, £1 a card, you've made your money back already, because it's only $45.99.
Yeah, and that's for both kits.
And that's for both.
And that's for both kits.
Oh my gosh! So
that's
actually,
not even for one kit.
So actually, you're making 100 cards.
Yeah.
Oh blimey! So cool. But that's not where we're stopping, is it?
That's your first bit of the kit. You've also got in here the gorgeous cardstock. Now they call it the paper, but it isn't. It's cardstock. It's 350 GSM. It's heavyweight and it is gorgeous. So what you've got in here, you're getting 10 sheets. They're all different, and the printer front and back. Now, what I love about these, aren't they gorgeous?
So lovely.
I really, really like these.
It's almost as gorgeous as how you say gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Oh,
gorgeous.
I love it.
They're so nice. They do look like postcards.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
And you could just use them as such, couldn't you?
Yeah,
You know, the
especially
space
because
to
they're so
write.
heavyweight.
Yeah,
absolutely. You can. I adore these. I love because I can use both sides. Now, that's light enough to stamp over the top of.
Yeah.
It's light
It's
enough
all
to start
uncoated.
layering. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it's very, very crafty. And I like this where you've got some white space. You know, so maybe you are putting your washi on there. Maybe you're going to be stamping on there. You know, there's tons of things you can do with them. I like the colour palette because it's a light palette. So again, it does work with so many other things that you've got in your stash.
Lovely.
So that's your beautiful cardstock. cardstock.
Yeah.
Heavyweight, gorgeous cardstock. A6 because it's a really good starting size, because you can die cut into it, but that's going to fit on an A5 card, you know, so you can use it as toppers.
Yeah, beautiful.
You've then got your ephemera, and we love ephemera. You've got in here 59 pieces of goodness.
Look at that hot chocolate.
Hot chocolate. It makes me so hungry, does this kit?
I was just going to say.
It's ridiculous.
I thought I was full, but all of a sudden I'm feeling...
The first hour I haven't eaten. And you know when it's like, oh, that was a mistake. I'm starving. And you've got, look at all the jars. It's just jars of joy.
Of goodies.
Yeah.
Yeah, jars of joy.
And the colours.
Yeah.
The colours are just magnificent. You know, I mean, they do look photoreal.
They do, don't they?
Look
They
like,
really do.
Like you should be able to pick them off the page.
Yeah.
You know, so...
Yummo.
Don't that just look... Yeah, oh my gosh. I mean, hot chocolate. I could so do with a nice warm hot chocolate now. The flowers, look how real they look.
Amazing, aren't they?
Absolutely
Aren't they photographs?
magnificent.
I mean, they look like photographs.
Do you know what? I'm not 100% sure. I think this collection is.
I think they are.
Haven't they? Yeah, they look
so real.
I mean, I think they're too real to be anything but.
That looks literally like you're holding two miniature macarons.
A mini
macaron.
A little mini macaron. I mean, it wouldn't be worth it, would it? It'd just disappear within seconds, wouldn't it? But aren't they fabulous?
Oh,
fabulous.
so cool.
And you've got all
and
of these
that's just one of the
images.
kits, by the way.
That's only one kit.
You're getting 2 kits. This is amazing.
It's so cool.
To get, right, I'm just going to show you again, right, your 2 washies, which remember, as Leonie was saying, that's going to make 50 card toppers, which is incredible. You've got your A6 beautiful cardstock, which is absolutely stunning, and you've got 59 pieces of your ephemera. That's all in one kit for £24, is it? £22.50.
With a discount.
£22.50.
Because
That's
if you are going for
amazing.
the bundle as well, you are going to get your discount.
That's incredible value. £22.50 and you're making 50 cards minimum.
Yeah,
I mean,
and obviously you've got cardstock, you've got ephemera, you've got washi. So you've got, if you've never had any of these elements before, this is a great way of getting used to it.
And you don't need a die cutting machine.
Absolutely.
You don't need any tools, really.
So
if you're a beginner, then absolutely jump on in, because this is a great place to start, isn't it?
And it is, and washi is really interesting, the layer up washi, because you feel like you're crafting, but it's easy.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I really like that. Now, in your second kit, so now we're going camping.
I love camping. Are you a camper?
I love camping.
You love camping. Do you like camping?
Camping.
Yeah, your mate Adam, camping?
Yeah.
Adam's on the fence. Ellie likes camping, don't you, Ellie? Bruce, do you like camping? Bruce hates camping. Actually used the word detest.
You detest camping, it's the best thing.
I love camping, especially wild camping.
Yeah, I've only done it a couple of times. First time I was that terrified, though. I was so scared. But we went camping only last year, actually, in Wales, me and my mate. Yeah. And she'd borrowed a tent from me, and she works for, well, I'm not going to...
So one of those posh blow-up ones?
No. My mate is a survival, you know. She's like, camping. She even was like, you know, why are we taking all this gear? And we were like, I've only got to sleep in my tent. but she borrowed a proper good tent for me. But they were small, the ones that it takes like minutes to put up. Nice. But obviously I had the 2 dogs in it. My dog, Indy, she just sat there and she looked like, what have you done to me?
She in Bruce's camp.
She was not happy. Me and the little girls, but it was hilarious. She did sleep, but at first she was like, what torture is this? It was fabulous.
Well, this one's certainly cosy. You're right, Ellie.
Now, you see, that's my idea of absolute heaven.
Same.
You know, I love it. Look at that starry night, a beautiful campfire.
A couple of marshmallows, a nice beer.
A beer. Yeah. You want a beer. You want a nice cold beer, don't you?
See, Adam's into it now.
Yeah. Oh, This makes me so happy. I love that. I love that. The other one, and I love it. You've got your little camp. What?
We had a tent just like that growing up, but ours was orange.
Yes,
but that was the style.
Yes. The orange ones were like the 70s, weren't they?
My dad was
like
so
canvas,
proud of
proper
it.
canvas ones, and you had to keep waterproofing them, didn't you?
Yeah.
Otherwise, they're proper leaks.
Otherwise, you got very much.
Oh my gosh, and you couldn't touch the sides.
No.
Yeah, oh, I remember
And you had to keep your ground sheets sort of tucked on top.
Yeah,
They wasn't all attached.
No, absolutely. They were days. But isn't that beautiful?
So
Granted,
lovely.
I have got a weird imagination, so I love it, but it's also giving me horror film vibes. But because I'm twisted. But I love this. I love
gorgeous.
this. So you've got, right? You've got 50 toppers all together
so cool.
just with these. But then, that's just your washi. You've then got your beautiful cardstock. So the cardstock, it's the same style, but obviously different designs.
Nice.
And
again, 350 GSM.
All 350 GSM, all double-sided. And again, you've got 10 different designs. I love this. And when you see some at finished samples and some of the ways that these have been used, they're absolutely fabulous. So, all double-sided. So, you've got that beautiful kind of, I'm going to do like that.
Oh, proper travel journal style with this, isn't it? It's really lovely.
I really, really, really like these. And I love you've got the old stamps on there, so you've got all sorts of different layers. I do like the bricks.
Yeah.
I think they look
but that's quite grungy again, isn't it? So again, I mean, this you could take into kind of graffiti art, or you could take, you know, it doesn't have to be around camping. It
Absolutely.
Could be.
I mean, that's the thing with these. They are, you could use them with anything.
Yeah, you really
and because they've got that white space, because they've got the lighter background, it does mean you can overstamp, you know, you can layer on top. You might be using your rub-ons over the top. You might be stenciling. You might be embossing them. You know, there's the card. It's cardstock, so you can use them with all sorts. But I love it. These are another one of my favourites from All and Create. I really like these.
It's such a valuable bundle as well for a crafter, isn't it? Because it takes you to so many places, and it gives you, if you do make and sell, or if you make for other people, or if you're doing it for charities or whatever, whoever you love to craft, and even if you're just crafting for you and you're just enjoying your time crafting at home. It's just taking you into different places, which is really beautiful.
And the elements are cool. You've then got, talking of elements, you've then got the ephemera. Where do you see the cards, honestly? So you've got 53 embellishments here, right? And this is where we've got a mixture. So we've got a mixture of different tents. We've got some kind of, you know, your festival.
Nice.
You've got more modern ones. You have got some more sort of rustic caravans.
I love that.
You know,
how many people can you get in a two-man tent?
It depends how good a friend you are, doesn't it? To be fair, there's some people you don't want to be stuck with in a two-man tent.
I remember once in Scotland where my mum and dad live, my brother and I and my pal were up there for the millennium, and we camped. It was the night before New Year's Eve, and we went up the hill, but we'd been at the pub.
Amazing.
And there were four of us sleeping. But we all camped up the hill, and there was somebody who ended up in the tent. None of us knew them, but we just picked them up at the pub, and they came along with us. All these photos. Who's this person here? It's very funny.
That's brilliant.
So funny.
Oh, do you know? We've had many little camping
trip.
Expedition.
There's always a story from a camping trip, isn't there?
Oh
my God.
They're always good fun. I love it. I remember, sorry, I'm not going to keep reminiscing about camping. Right, let me show you camping chairs. There's so many stories.
There are. Oh, I love it. It's just Duke of Edinburgh. Did you do DV?
No, I've been Glastonbury instead. That's what that reminds me of. Crates of beer. And then, nice. I mean...
were they crates of beer? To be fair,
well, no, they're not, but, you know. You've got your lovely little chairs, which are fabulous. I remember, you know, the old-fashioned tents again. Me and Ellen, our first ever festival, our first ever Glastonbury, and I think it was like 1980 or something. It's like a long time ago.
That's a cool one.
But it was years and years ago. We went with your big sister, and while we were asleep, they took all the pegs out.
Oh no, that old chestnut
didn't even wake us up.
Oh no.
I mean,
so it was a sign of a good
that's
night.
when you know you're young and you can sleep through anything. But aren't they cool? You've got so many elements, and I do love. Oh, look at that! I love that.
that.
They're so good. Look at these.
This is it. I cannot believe how much you're getting for $45.99.
I know.
This is amazing. Can we have a look at some of the samples as well?
The samples are so good.
Oh my goodness. And this is the thing. As you're crafting with all of this, just like we're doing now, it brings back all those lovely memories that you've had. It's just all this lovely storytelling that you're doing with a card.
I think these are, and actually this first sample, because it shows you where to put photographs.
Okay.
I think these, especially the camping, are brilliant for photograph albums.
Definitely.
Absolutely brilliant. I mean, isn't that beautiful? So using your cardstock, and if you are making to sell, things like this, especially if you put this in an album, are so good because it is telling people where to put the photos.
Yeah.
And that's really good because you could literally sell pages.
Yeah.
You could sell them in a scrapbook, which
Oh,
I love. Isn't that cool? So we've got coffee in one hand, confidence in the other.
There's so many friends I could think of sending that to.
Isn't that good?
Yeah.
And obviously, like cakes, hot chocolate, macaroons, they're for anybody, they're for any occasion. You know, and I think, now I haven't opened these yet, but look how cute. So you've got that beautiful little look. And now, that's just a bit of ephemera.
I love that.
But how nice is that?
Is that just a little bit inked on the edges there? That's
bit
gorgeous.
of ephemera, bit of ink, Bob's your uncle.
Sell a little set of
Little
cards like
notelets.
that, little notelets, and you could be...
They look really pretty as well, don't they?
They really
and
do.
I think the ephemera, I mean, it's such good value for money.
Is this the washi again?
No, this is the washi.
Great.
And the washi, for me, the colour, and I do bang on about this every time, the colour of the washi, because it's so rich.
It's cool. I mean, that looks like a photo of someone's very cool cafe.
Yes,
doesn't it?
does.
Or like sweet shop. And that is the kind of cafe I'd like to go and sit in for a few hours.
Me too. That's the kind of cafe I'd like to own.
Yeah.
I'd love to own that. I want that.
Should we set one up?
Yes.
We could have a craft cafe, couldn't we?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, me and Paola wanted well, actually, no, more wine than cafe, to be fair.
You could do both, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Cafe by day, bistro by night.
Yeah, I'd like that. I'd love that. I'd love that. But yeah, aren't they
It'd be
beautiful?
interesting to see how the craft took a turn in the evening, wouldn't it?
It'd get freer.
It would, wouldn't it?
People would express themselves. And if I move, you can see it even better.
The cafe could be called Espresso Yourself.
Oh, yes, it could.
There we go.
Yes.
I like this. It's getting a
Oh, my gosh.
Come on, let's make it happen.
No, I'd love it. I'd love it.
Oh, look at these.
Aren't they beautiful?
You have got to get these home. There's so much that you're getting for $45.99.
And this is only half of it. Let me show you some of the camping ones, because the camping ones, some of the
samples... You're going to love this.
Some of the samples are so clever.
What's gorgeous as well is, I think, especially if you're watching and you've not done this before, sometimes you can feel like, well, where do I start? And do I need to have loads of equipment and loads of tools? No, you don't. And with this bundle, you literally don't need anything other than a bit of glue.
Absolutely.
You know, some card, and that's it.
This is washi. That is 4 layers. Can you believe that? That is amazing. 4 layers of washi. And I mean, that in its own right looks good. I love the edges.
Yeah.
I just think it looks so... And then the little chair. That's it.
I love that quote as well. That is just the best quote ever.
Yes.
Whatever is good for your soul, do that.
Do that, as long as it's not illegal. But...
within reason.
There has to be a caveat, right?
Not advocating breaking the law, I promise.
and you know, I love that it can be as well, you know, whatever. Maybe. But I love that you use whatever you want. You take it wherever you want it to go. I mean, this.
Oh, that die, we've got that on the show, haven't we?
The die, different ephemera that works with it. And
Doorway Dreams coming up.
And then just one of the little fires, one of the... And I just think it is magnificent. Again, look at that. Doesn't that look good? Absolutely beautiful. And I love... Now, this is a cardstock. Look how it just looks like it's part of cardstock.
So clever.
Isn't that clever? I just adore that. I think that looks really, really effective.
Will you send in your camping joys and camping tribulations?
Please.
Just
we want your stories.
We want your stories. Come on.
I love camping stories. We've had so many, and it's funny because like you think of all the different family and friends that you've been camping with.
My mate Beck, who's one of my mum friends from the school run, she went camping last year. But do you remember that awful storm when they went, and fair play to them, they drove all the way down to Cornwall, and they were trying to put their tent up. It literally ripped in two down the middle as they were putting it up. So there's them and two kids, and in that storm, and they were just like, what are we going to do? And thankfully, the person at the camp place set them up for the night with one of her friends, and it was all okay. But that was a bit of a...
Oh my gosh, I can't believe they even tried.
I know, but goodness in people again, like how nice.
Oh, that
there's
is
always,
really lovely.
there's always someone who's got your back.
Someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember once we camped and we were at, hold on a minute, I get Whitstable and Whitby mixed up. It was Whitby. So we're at
Whitby North East?
Yeah, Whitby.
Where's Whitstable?
Whitstable is near Canterbury.
Oh, okay.
It's beautiful.
Is it lovely? I've never been.
Love Whitstable, I love it. But yeah, Whitstable's more beach, and then we were, you know, Whitby's more Dracula.
Whitby's Dracula.
Yeah. It's very different. But we decided to camp right on the cliff because, you know, on edge, because it was beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful. But obviously, at night, the wind. Oh my gosh.
Is that the
one of
beans
them
or
where it's literally just touching your face.
Oh, God.
Laura beans.
Rattling on you.
And I stuck with it. Oh, I'm not getting out. Getting out. Eventually I did. Eventually I went and slept in car. But at first I thought, I'm not getting out. I can do this. I can do this. I'm from North. You're not that hard, kid. Get out.
Get out. Get in the car.
Oh, but it were bonkers. It were beautiful before.
Beautifully bonkers.
Beautiful. But I love these. I love all the different designs. And yes, you will have so many different stories. Isn't that cool?
They're just great. I mean, that can be a card. That could be a card for someone who's off on their next adventure in life, off to uni, off travelling.
Yes.
You know, and it's such a brilliant storytelling set, isn't it?
Yeah.
On both sides, you know, with the sweets, with the flavours, the Voyage of flavour. I don't know why I keep saying Voyage.
Voyage, I mean...
The Voyage.
The Voyage of
the Voyage of flavour. Who do I think I am? And you created
a flavour. I love this one, look. Miss D.
That's Bruce. That's what Bruce is doing when he's camping.
He's like, I hate this. I hate this.
I love it. Who is this in your family?
I haven't slept for 3 days.
Who is the person in your household who hates camping, and you've got to make them this card? It's so good.
I do think, for someone who hates camping, it is just as good. In fact, possibly better.
Yeah.
Good, aren't they?
Mega. I love these so much. You've got to get them. Listen, we're just going to bring them in individually. If you do want one of them or the other one of them, we're bringing in the Voyage of flavour. And look, Ellie's at it now. The Voyage of flavour. Here's your Voyage of flavour. Absolutely amazing. Remember, you're getting your 2... Bye, Adam, darling. You're getting your 2 washi tapes, which you're making 50 cards in total, which I can't get my head around. You've got all that fantastic ephemera, and you've got your card in there as well, your A6 card, which is just beautiful. So you're getting all of that for $25.99, which is amazing. Also, of course, you've got your creative campfire, which is brilliant for... Oh, well, look how strong Jack is.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh, he's bench pressing 1,000. Oh, he just threw it in the air. God, blimey.
That's multitasking,
the Kraken is strong. There we go. You've got the creative campfire on your screen now as well. QH8L82. Absolutely amazing. Come on in and grab it. But listen, look, they're $25.99 each. That is wonderful. But you know... that bundle is just pure joy. You have got to get it home. OGBL28 is your code. Loads of you have come through for this. We're heading towards 40% of our remaining stock now going. OK, so absolutely check it out. And just, do you know what, for a bit of extra inspiration.
Shall I get all younger?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm going.
Let's do it. I'm going to come and join you. I'm just going to let you know the different ways to shop. Yeah, absolutely. 0800 001 4433. That is a completely free phone number. Please do give us a call if you've got any questions, if you're not sure how to set up your account, anything like that. We're here for you, OK? But, of course, you've got the web, hobbymaker.com, and you've got the app as well. That's free to download. Download it to your phone. You can take us with you wherever you are. Now, your P&P, £4.95, that carries you through right the way through till midnight tonight. So if there's anything else from All and Create that you'd like to have a look at, shop ahead on the web, by the way, because we've got loads of great individual deals coming up. ridiculous deals as well. But also have a look on their brand page, because all of that is included in your 1P&P across all brands, across the web, and of course on our live TV as well. And do you know what? You're about to get a fantastic demo from Leonie. If you've got any questions, please do throw them this way. It's dead easy to message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or of course you can just ping it across on the web or the app as well. Okay, but any questions, let us know. Shall we go to Leonie? Come on. Hello. Come round this side.
Come on over here,
Here we
kid.
go.
So, what I'm going to do, first of all, we're going to our Voyage thingy, what's it? Doodah.
Lovely. The voyage of flavour.
Treats, yes.
Oh, yeah, that's the one.
Sweet
Is it? Yeah.
treats.
Yeah, sweet treats.
So, what I would suggest, and I did say this in the first, I would probably say every time I've got Washi, but right in the Doodah, right in the actual, and you can see there, in the actual rolls, have a look, because I've actually written the numbers for the Washi, and then make your little card that coordinates. Make your swatches. I highly recommend this, because if you don't, you look at your rolls and go, I have absolutely no idea. When you have got like 50 of these, it's like
which
not a
one's
clue.
which?
Not
That's
a clue.
such a good idea,
So,
though.
and if you've got your memory deck system, make these into memory decks cards. Because A, they look cool, B, it means you know what you're doing. So, I'm going to work with this one. Now, before I do my demo, I'm just going to show you what this one looks like, because I'm working with that, so I'm going to show you that one, okay? Okay. So, when you're doing your Washi, I mean, they are super, super easy. And it's one of those, don't panic, it's Washi, ultimately. Now, your first one isn't necessarily the top piece, and this is why having a swatch is well handy.
Really important.
Because now I can see, OK, it's my second layer, so I know, and it is Washi, it's low tack, so if I've stuck it down where I don't want it to be, it's not the end of the world. So I know that I don't want that straight at the top, so I'll put it approximately there. Now, ripping it, and a lot of people say, where do you tear it? Now, I can see from this one, that one, it isn't as blatantly obvious. Some it is, some it isn't. That one looks like it could continue. However, I've done my swatch, so I know it's approximately there where I'm going to be tearing it, and it just tears off. The next layer, you just hover over and find a point that's really obvious. So that green macaroon is really obvious to layer. So I layer that up, pop it down, pick some bits up underneath it, we'll ignore that, and then just tear it again. The next layer down, now if I look at that, oh look at that, I've done that way too high up on my piece of card, haven't I? You know when I said you do your swatch so you can calculate it, don't do what I do. Don't do it then wrong.
Yeah, but you were just doing it because you're going to have an interesting composition and, you know, do it
I
another
was
way.
doing it because I was doing it wrong. I was just doing it wrong.
But that's okay. But look how easy it is to correct it, and this is the joy of it. It's like, it doesn't matter, does it?
And even there, see, I've pulled up a bit of card, but that doesn't matter either, because, look, I can move it. And that's the nice thing about working with Washi.
Yeah.
If it goes wrong... Now
you don't even need glue for it, for heaven's sakes. You know, it's all...
lightweight. But you saw on the finished samples, you know, OK, on the finished samples, you've got all those beautiful cards, but it doesn't peel back off again. OK, it's lightweight adhesive, but it doesn't mean that it's just going to fall off. So now, that one is now the top piece. Because it's the top piece, I'm going to pop that to one side. I'm still ripping it off, but I'm going to pop it to one side because I know this is my next one. That's dead easy to line up because I can see that the mug.
Beautiful.
And actually, with that one, can you see how easy that is to identify where the tear is? Because you can physically see the line there. So that's where I'm going to tear. And then my top one, that now comes in. And that one is, let me just see where I want that to be. So that is going to go, hold on a second, I'm going to have it about there, that works.
Love.
So it's that line there, that really nice bright line.
And is that just what you do? You find one little spot to match?
I do, yeah. I mean, that makes it easy. Easy.
Yeah.
Okay, 25 of them on that one roll. So,
Lovely.
the demo, what I'm going to do. So, I've already, the die I'm using, and we have got some dies. We will be showing you the deals in a few moments' time. I'm using number 89, which is our Polaroid Pop. I love these.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Oh, I just think they're fab because it's like you've got, oh, for goodness sake, Leonie, you've got your wonderful little Polaroid picture.
Yeah.
But then you've got all your little
balloons.
extras.
They're
all the
cute,
balloons.
aren't they? And they're all different shapes.
Yes.
And that one looks like it could be going
Yeah.
off somewhere else, doesn't it?
Back to bins. But you've got all your lovely little balloons. And I cut some out. I don't know if I'm using them or not, but it doesn't matter. Because while I were doing my die cutting, I might as well cut loads of balloons out. And it's the balloon and then the drop shadow. You don't have to use the drop shadow, but you've got them. I also love these little embellishments. Can you see?
Little chevrons.
My little chevron.
It's from Polaroid Pop, Ellie, darling.
Polaroid Pop. I love the chevrons. So you've got loads and loads of extras. You've got these little bits as well, and these are so cool because that's where you can put sentiments on. Oh, see, all these little extras are so handy. They're so handy.
You've got a very cheeky deal on this. It should be $17.99. It's going to $12.99. It's on your screen right now. That's really good,
it's
isn't it?
such a good die set because that's such a nice base die. Now,
I love the fact that you get these kind of edges.
And I love that it's cut into.
Yeah.
I really like that. Now, this is your cardstock, obviously from the kit. It's up to you which side because it looks good whichever. I feel I'm doing this side, but I might change my mind, so we'll see how it goes. So that's my background. And then I'm going to, on a piece of card, I'm going to, just a white piece of card, I'm going to do the other washi because it's this washi I'm going to use. Again, I've got my little swatch. Now, you can see, realistically, that could be the top shelf.
Okay.
So it doesn't really matter. So if you wanted to do it a bit shorter, you could do that. You can also continue it down. You know, so you could actually have it. Yeah, it could be a shelf, but that could be a little, you know, shelf on a unit. So it's up to you what you do with that one. However, I will stick to, and this time I will do it right. I won't do it wrong. So let's do it quicker this time because it is easy, and I think that's the thing. Once you get into this, it's so super simple to do. Oh, I'm ripping it a bit too. I'm being a bit thingy there because actually that's the end of a shelf.
It doesn't really matter though, does it?
Doesn't matter in the slightest.
I think that's what I love about this washi because for people who love it. You can either make it very neat and you can die cut it and keep those, but I like the torn edges. I think they're really.
And I think, and I did exactly the same first time I did this. But can you see? So that shelf is standalone, really.
Yeah, it is.
You know, so quick and easy. But so that's the first. That's me little die cut element. So out of the die, I'm going to take the actual Polaroid bit, which fits absolutely perfectly. And this is where, again, when I'm putting this through, this time I won't bother. But this is definitely where you're going to cut some of those extra balloons. I love with the balloons if I've got any extra card, and actually it might be, so say you've done one of these extras, you might be taking your balloon and actually, sorry, I need to bring my, I do this when I'm doing my lives, you know, I wonder if it's because I'm left-handed, I always start going on. I do it.
It could be just because you're trying to get away from me as well. You know, one or the other.
If you were there, I'd be just trying to cuddle in.
Just snuggle in.
Yeah. But see, so you can actually cut out of the washi, and I really like that because it does look different. You know, it looks really cool.
That would really contrast with that.
Yeah, yeah. I'll cut one of the smaller ones. I mean, I might not use this, but I enjoy having it so it's there. You know, so for another time, I've got it, and it makes it worthwhile. You might as well. If you die cutting, you just might as well. Yeah. I mean, it's funny actually. This is like when I do die cutting, I'm doing cards. It can take me ages because of all the extra die cuts I'm doing. Yeah. Because I end up faffing. You know, I end up faffing putting all these dies on the plate that I'm not actually going to use.
Yeah, but then it's nice because you've got them for one day, haven't you?
One day.
One day.
But, and I faff with the pretty bits of card.
Are you a faffer at home as as well. Ellie's a faffer, she said. Yeah,
when you're making,
I love it. I'm a bit of a faffer.
When you're creating, though, I think it's really nice,
yeah.
Because you're losing yourself, aren't you? It's lovely. So, what, is he not a faffer either? Doesn't faff, doesn't camp.
Oh, no, I think Bruce said he is a faffer.
Oh, is he?
No, you're not, Bruce.
Not a...
Doesn't faff at all, just straight on it.
No faff, no camping.
I work very well under pressure, so if I'm under pressure, then I don't faff at all, I get straight on it. But if you give me time, then the faff begins.
Yeah.
I can faff for hours,
days. Quite good at being under pressure because I forget I'm under pressure and then just go back to faffing. Now, so with this, right? So you've got your little background now. So it's, do I put this on this side, which I love because obviously it blends, but it still pops.
It's so cool.
Or that side, which looks really nice, doesn't it?
I think I like this one.
I like that side. Normally, I'd be like, oh, you know, maybe it blends in a bit too much, but I really, really like that. And I'm actually going to go, because it's got a bit of red, I'm going to take a little bit of red. And I'm actually going to go around the card edges with a little bit of red. Only a bit, not intense, but it'll work beautiful on this cardstock. Now, your cardstock, as I say, it's 350 GSM. It takes all your inks, whatever you're going to throw at it. So play, experiment, use all sorts on it. I'm going to, because this has been die cut, you've got edges, so I'm just going to go around the white edges. And that's the nice thing about dies, isn't it? You know, that they give you that nice rolled edge, which looks gorgeous. There we go. So, got me little embellishments and my toppers all ready to go.
Oh, doesn't that look gorgeous?
Doesn't it look pretty?
And actually, doing that edge that you've just done, that does really make it pop again, doesn't it?
Which is always what you want. You know, you want to just highlight it and make it stand out. I've used one of the stamps that we've got on the short. Now, I've already stamped and coloured this in just for speed. But it's called Perfect Birthday, and it's really cute.
It's very
cute. This is one of the cuties.
That's the eye.
It's just so is. And I've done him there. Isn't he cool?
Oh, he's going to steal something in that shot, isn't he? Which one's he going for, do you reckon?
All of them.
All of them.
Yes.
It's his birthday, so we can.
He's got his little birthday hat. And look.
$5.99 for that stamp set, Leonie.
Isn't that good?
That's amazing.
It's a bargain. And I thought that'd just sit really quite well and cute on there. I thought that'd be really cute. And then your little happy birthday can just be on the stand. Now, gluing this together, so do you glue it all flat? Do you 3D it? I'm absolutely going to No, I'm going to do that flat, actually. So I'm having this flat, and then I'll have the other bits 3D'd. So...
We've learned a lot about Bruce today. He's not a faffer, he's not a camper, and Ellie thinks he could be a cat. A non-faffing cat. Like that.
Yeah. In a previous life, you were a cat. Absolutely. I love that.
I'd be a
non-faffing cat. A cat that's taking... It's like, no... Like, no faffing, no mess.
Faffing, no mess.
It's like, no.
Have you just heard what Ellie said about me?
What did she say?
She said she reckons I'd be a naughty dog that goes around chasing everything. I'm a little bit outraged by that. I'd be a very well-behaved dog. Thank you very much. It's outrageous. Jack, what would you be, a cat or a dog? Oh, he's thinking. A dog.
I'd be a dog.
A pug?
I'd be a dog.
All right, nice, cute.
I don't know.
What would you be?
See, I don't know. I was going to say a dog, but when I was a kid, I really, really wanted to be a cat.
Oh, did you?
Oh, my gosh. When I was a child, I used to curl up at the bottom of my bed and pretend to be a cat.
And just go...
Yeah, just scratch people. I'm a really grumpy, horrible, evil cat. Not gonna lie. Just hiss at everyone. Yeah, when I was a kid.
That.
No, I didn't actually scratch everyone when I was a kid, but I did use sleep at the bottom of my bed, pretending I was a cat. Weird child.
Well, I weren't drink milk from your bowl as well. Just like lap it up.
Yeah.
How old are you?
21. Obviously.
I hadn't had any pints as...
No, I were a kid, you know. I weren't, you know, old enough to know better that I wasn't a cat.
That was one of my first crafty accidents when I was, well, it wasn't an accident because I did it on purpose, but as a child, I drew a picture of a cat and I wanted it to have fur. So I just chopped my hair off and stuck it on the picture and went to show my mum and she was like, oh!
I love that. I love that, actually. I used to, no, it was my sister who used to be really naughty. She used to cut things up and decorate her doll's house, but really? with real soft furnishings from around the house.
Cut a bit off the couch. It's like
I love that. It's like that's brilliant.
Very creative. Very creative.
Yeah. Now the 3D elements. So I obviously want it to come forward. Yeah. So I'm using the washi in the back, but then in the front I'm putting my my ephemera. So what I've got here are the ephemera. I've gone round with a little bit of ink. I know it doesn't make it pop that much, but it's enough, you know. And then what I'm going to do, rather than putting them all on individually, if you decide where you're layering them, so say we want it like, I don't know, like that, okay, then what I can do is literally pop that on the back and then layer like this. What do you be in? An iPad graphic?
No, Ellie. Of all the animals in the world that Ellie would like to be, Ellie would be a micro pig.
Micro pig?
You know, the little miniature ones?
Yeah, I do. Which people think they're buying and then they're just buying a regular pig.
And then they grow into a full-size hog. That was my maiden name, Hog.
Was it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a lot of that. Hoggy.
I bet you didn't get anything particularly original, did you?
No.
It'd be like, oh, I've heard that before. I heard that before. Yeah. Loads of reference to bacon. Wouldn't you? Yeah.
Oh,
so it's all coming forward, cool. Which is really cool. And obviously, you know, you can't... we're not going for photorealism here. No, so it doesn't matter that the jars are bigger than your cat. I mean, happy days.
That's what I like about All and Create is you can kind of take it on a bit of an adventure, can't you, really?
It doesn't matter, does it? We're creating
something Who Framed Roger Rabbit? You've got a bit of cartoon and a bit of real in there at the same time.
And I love that. And then we're going to pop our lovely little happy birthday there. And then, surprised they haven't done.
I know.
Yeah, Jessica.
Yeah, a bit of Jessica Rabbit.
Jessica Rabbit. There.
Wasn't it strange that everybody fancied a cartoon?
Yeah, really weird. Really weird.
Really?
Do you remember? I bet nobody remembers Slane. Does anybody remember Slane from 2000 AD?
No.
Oh my gosh. But yeah, my mate used to fancy Slane.
Oh, really?
In 2000 AD.
Oh,
yeah, they were Judge Dredd, and then.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There you go. We were alternative kids. But isn't that just fabulous? So you've got all those layers. You've got all the lovely little jars and stuff, and then our happy little stamped cat.
I love it.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
It's so cute. Massive well done to everyone who's come through for that. Keep on coming through for your bundle because it's mega. But are you ready for some super speedy deals? Because we've got... Shall we head back over there?
Yes, indeed. I will follow you.
Follow me over.
Just
what we're going to do...
up my balloons.
We've got some crazy deals. If you are new to All and Create, this is going to be a really exciting place for you to start, OK? But do you know what? Should we start with the Doorway Dreams? Because we saw that. We've got 35 items to get through in 15 minutes. Can we do it?
Of course we can.
Of course we can.
I believe in us. I believe in us.
This is called Doorway Dreams, my darling.
I'm going to tidy up.
Here we go. Oh, sorry, darling.
Here we are. Love.
Doorway Dreams. Here it is. Now, show you some little samples as well, and we're going to get it on. $19.99 is what it should be. PH8L46. But we are taking it lower. This is where you can get some $16.99 deals.
Now, these are obviously part of a set, but of course they all work independently. I was using these just the other week on with your memory decks dies because they work a treat with your memory decks, but so many others make a great background, and it's a really good size. And of course, your doors and your windows open.
It's so good. We're making you chuckle, Lily. How quick am I going? Right, here we go. Oh, look at that one as well. Sorry, I had to show you that.
It's because she's under pressure.
That's
We're well under pressure. no faffing. Whereas me, I'm faffing tidying.
Here we go. I love it. I love it. Well, we can just work side by side. Oh, sorry, darling. This is called Snap Thoughts.
Now, this works so well with your Polaroid pops because it's giving you, so whereas your Polaroid, the other one is your portrait, this is your landscape one. Gorgeous. And of course you've got all those fantastic little embellishments in there as well. I love these, and these will work. Isn't that lovely?
So cute.
Look at his lovely ears. But this just works so well with your washes and so much more. It's a brilliant, brilliant base.
Works with everything, doesn't it? It's brilliant.
It's absolutely cool.
And it's only $12.99.
And it's a bargain.
Bargain. Right, we've got a heart marks the spot.
Which, this is such a beautiful die.
Nice.
Now, with this one, this is a big die.
13 dies in here as well.
And I tell you what, I love these, the circles. They're so cool. If you haven't got this one yet, this is such a nice die. I do love the shape. And again, you've got your layers as well.
It's
cool
amazing.
die. Definitely go for that.
Very cool. Come and grab it. BD8L50. We're going to letter soup next. And I love this.
Now,
this is great.
The letters, the alphabets are so handy.
Really
because you're able to personalise things. Oh, I've not put the board in. You're able to personalise things. I do love how quirky and fabulous the alphabet looks. Like when we showed this before, I didn't think that with that alphabet. I was like, is it?
But it is.
But it actually is.
It is.
And it's really different.
You've not got an entire alphabet for $11.69.
And not just the entire alphabet, because you've got the drop shadow.
That's
so you've got
really cool, isn't it?
each letter twice.
It's amazing.
Good, isn't
very,
it?
very cool indeed. That is the letter soup. Shall we stick with letters? Shall we do you spell it out as well?
Yes, indeed.
And I've got the board in this one,
we have got
darling.
the board for this. I don't know where I put the other one. And again, so you've got your drop shadow, and then you've got your alphabet. I love how grungy it looks, how quirky it looks. It's such a nice alphabet, is this. And let's face it, alphabets are super handy because they allow you to personalise everything.
Yeah,
and you don't want just one alphabet because it doesn't suit all the moods.
Yeah.
You need different alphabets.
Different ones, don't you? This is a good one. And it's only $11.69 as well, which is amazing, amazing value. Should have been $17.99.
Wow. And it's worth $17.99.
Yeah, of course
this is the thing, they are worth that money. So having such a bargain. I like being able to get dies at a bargain. And you might have seen these on deals before, but not been able to afford it,
well,
and now you can.
Exactly.
So, still got
is
chance.
Gorgeous.
Oh, this is I love this. And I love all the extra dies in this.
Yeah.
All those dies are so good.
Look how cool that is. All of this you're getting. All of it. Even those really fine doodly bits.
And they are brilliant to work with because they're embellishments. You know, you can build backgrounds. Again, they'll work with so many different layers. And the main die, you've got your matte and layer, but look how cool that is.
It's wicked, isn't it?
It's different. It's quirky. Those wonderful little edges, they are so unique.
They're really
I remember
lovely.
when Abs first did these, and it was so pleased because they were different.
They're different. Well, do you know what? We've got Woodland Window, which is sort of the square version of it, I guess, isn't it? And you get all those beautiful butterflies.
And we've got,
leaf.
so within this collection, again, this came from a collection where we've got different leaves and different butterflies. The leaves are beautiful. They are so delicate. And again, it's a big frame.
It is, isn't it?
It's a really nice big space. And of course, that outside edge is really different and quirky.
Love the butterflies in here as well.
I do.
They are really cool. That's an amazing deal. You see, you're getting a lot of metal in here for £12.34. These deals are incredible. Take advantage if you're new to All and Create as well and you're just wanting to just have a go and see where it takes you. Thoroughly recommend it. I've not been putting these back. Pants, where did that go? Spell it out. Woodland Window. That was that one, wasn't it?
Yeah,
the other way around.
I think you mixed up your infinity.
I did, didn't I? We're back right now. This is Regency Bunting.
Now, again, it's another one of your buntings, but it's different.
Cool.
So, a different edge and all the little extras. These are all your little extras, which are well cute. So you've got your 4 little paper clips. You've got your little bunting ones. Aren't they cute? Yeah. Imagine actually threading them and having them as little bunting.
This one looks like a little badger's
Yes,
silhouette, doesn't it?
Like a little head, doesn't it? Oh, I love this one. Then maybe on the little bunting, you're writing happy birthday. Maybe you're going to use stamps on that. There's so much you can do. But again, the background is so different and effective, and it's lovely to work on.
They're amazing. Do you know what?
That 11 quid.
11 quid, it's bonkers.
Such a good price.
Do you want? We've got all the washi on there. I mean, I love the washi tapes. Should we do some washi deals?
Behind
it's you.
Now, with the
let's do the
washes,
jarred blooms.
We've got now. When you think about what you've seen today with the dies, you can do that with any of these, and of course with each one, you've got 25 designs or 25 pictures on each one. Absolutely. And it's just so bright, isn't it?
Can I tell you something at home, just to make it easy for you? This is called Jarred Blooms. You were absolutely spot on, darling. It's number 128. And all of the washi that we have on the show for you is going to £3.24. So if you'd like to shop ahead, even if we don't get to it, Ellie is very clever and she'll make sure she drops the price on all of them. So absolutely take advantage of this, because remember, for £3.24, you're going to be making 25 toppers.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's extraordinary.
It really is. And obviously, with these, and they're different, they're unique, they're cool.
You couldn't go and buy 25 toppers for £3.20 usually, could you?
No,
I mean, it's of this stuff, so yeah,
absolutely.
just keep grabbing.
And the thing is, with washi, it goes round things, you know, it goes over texture. Sorry. So there's tons you can do. Oh, this is one of my favourites.
I thought it was.
I really like this.
It's good. This is Priority Dispatch.
Oh, I love
That's
this.
very cool.
It's so good, innit? It's so good. It's just so different. And I love the fact that it's those little postage stamps.
Yeah.
They're so cool. This one you don't have to line up like some of the others.
Yeah.
This one you can get away with just doing it all over at shop.
So
it
that's
doesn't
as
matter.
it will come if you lay it out properly, but then that's what the kind of thing you can do. It's
beautiful,
mega.
isn't it? Absolutely beautiful.
10% in baskets. Go, 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 go. Go grab them. Okay, go grab them. Now, we can take you to... Oh, should we stick with butterflies? Because I just love butterflies. This is Flying Classic. And this kind of... Do you know what? With your... with the... flavour Voyage.
Yes.
And the camping, actually, this could work, because it's kind of travelly, isn't it? With all those nice postage
and
marks.
it's because it's a nice background. I mean, the cardstock, this would look beautiful on that cardstock in those bundles.
It would.
And because it sort of blend into that wonderful background. So, I love that. I love when you're going through and you see it, it's like, that'll go with that, that'll go with that. And this one, obviously, it's giving you that beautiful background. But, of course, you've got those butterflies, so you're going to be cutting those out. You're going to be using those as images in their own right. You know, you're going to use those as toppers.
Think of the number of mistakes you can cover up with these butterflies as well. So everyone says in the crafting, isn't it? Oh, just stick a butterfly on it.
Stick a little butterfly on it. It's a lovely, lovely one.
That is absolutely glorious. Next, we've got the coral wings.
Oh, this is stunning. Now, this will really work if you cut it out, because it's such a big image. Magnificent, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
And I mean, you would not think that is a bit of washi.
No, never.
Would you?
It's amazing. And to get, again, 25 of these for £3.24. I mean, it's bananas, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Just take advantage of these deals. Look, all of the washi on the show is matching this price. So if you want to go and have a look, there should be an image with it as well. Just go ahead, check it out. The price will be dropped. And even if you've checked out before we've dropped the price, you'll still get the best deal. Remember, nothing comes out of your account until after midnight tonight. Oh, yeah, go for it, darling.
Because look how good. You know the cardstock that we've got in this collection? Look how good it looks on that cardstock.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it?
But either side.
Yeah.
And that's just picking up a piece of the card at random. I actually love that one better because it's got all that texture. Doesn't that look good?
So pretty.
So working, it's just working them all together to maximise the value.
Now we're going Cobalt Swallowtail next. And here we go. There we are. I know. Beautiful. Beautiful again. Really vintage.
Yeah, and this one, because of the colour palette of the washi tape, if you put it on a different colour cardstock, so say you put it on mirror card, gold mirror, that mirror will shine through it.
Yeah.
So you'll start to get a different look again. So play with the colours that you put these on.
I just think this is so fun for anyone. If you're a seasoned crafter, get it, because there's nothing else like this on the market. There's nothing else like this out there, is there?
No, it's so unique.
But if you're new new.
Tons of ways of using it.
Yeah.
You know, decorating. We've had notepads before. Boxes.
Oh, yes.
I decorated a heart box with it because you can go round the heart easy. Oh, I love
really
it.
pretty. This one is growing male, and I just think that is gorgeous.
It looks very grungy, doesn't it? It looks like it's been forgotten about.
Yeah,
doesn't it?
It does. It's life has taken over.
Yeah. Nature's reclaimed the mailbox.
And I love that. See, I love old buildings where nature's growing through it.
I do. Where it has
you get like a tree growing. In Liverpool, at the top of Bond Street, there's an old. I don't know if it's still there. If you live in Liverpool, message in and tell me, because there was this gorgeous old church. And it was just beautiful, and it had all these trees growing out the windows, and it was just so lovely.
I love that.
Yeah,
I do. I think it looks really cool. But yeah, with this one, there's so much that'll go with. You can actually, like that, you can cut that out. That's been cut out, so it's been fussy cut out, and it makes a lovely topper.
It's really cool, really
I
cool.
really like that, and the colours in the background are magnificent.
Absolutely wonderful. Katie 8L62, go. Right, we'll see if we've got 3 minutes. Let's see what we can squeeze in.
Which one are you going
Oh, this is lovely. This is your spiked and blooming.
And
this
actually,
is cool.
on one of the camping finished samples, they'd put on loads of cacti. So actually, maybe you're going to use this. Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
Again, I love the colour with this. I love how bright it is.
Yeah.
You know, the washes, the colour is magnificent, isn't it? I love that one.
It's so cool. Like, how versatile as well. You know, it could be get well soon. Sorry, you're feeling prickly.
Yeah, and, or variations.
Yeah, or variations of, yeah.
I mean, I've sent one of those cards before.
Oh, you're going to adore this one. This is Peony Pinks.
Oh, and
it's
peonies.
Classic, isn't
it? And the peony. We had a peony in here. Again, it's going to mix and match with it. And this will mix and match with some of the birthday stuff. It's lovely. And it is quite delicate, isn't it?
Gorgeous. And I mean, flowers are just always great, aren't they?
Yeah, of course they are.
You know,
and
it's
for any
wedding.
occasion.
Yeah, exactly.
I love that.
Now, that's the alphabet as well. If you want the alphabet, is that the spell it out, or is that the letter soup?
I reckon it's
spell it out.
That one. Yeah.
Spell it out. If you want these letters, go for spell it out. You've got a great deal on it as well.
They've been embossed as well.
Yeah, beautiful.
They look really good.
Very cool, that.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Right, we've got one more washi to bring you. One more washi. Pure Grace. Oh, this is lovely again.
This is another one of my favourites.
So
now,
stunning.
I love this because if you put this on like an inky background, you're going to see the different colours underneath it.
Nice.
It's so cool to play with. Definitely. Isn't that beautiful?
So
beautiful. Yeah, love that one.
Oh,
that's
amazing.
must-have.
What an hour. Listen,
What an hour.
At home, if there's anything in your basket of the dies, there are loads more dies. Ellie's just putting all the prices down. And the stamps. All the prices are going down for you. So if you've checked out, if you want to go and have a little look after this hour as well, don't forget, everything will be there till midnight tonight. All of these deals will be there. Nothing comes out of your account until after midnight, but it's all included in your 1p and P. Where you're back.
I'm back with
an hour.
Stamperia, with what's left, because obviously it's all ready.
It's on pre-order, and it is going. We'll see you in an hour.
See you in an hour,
Don't go anywhere,
darlings.
because we've got Debbie Robinson up next, and we've got Crafter's Companion. See you in a mo.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays a final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to our studio. I'm getting myself all geared up, ready for Monday, the 19th of January 2026, because we've got two brand new, exciting watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips and tuition, and I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, I didn't see a picture of you when you were a kid. Did you have one?
No. I actually, I was having a little look before I was chatting to Ellen in Green Room. I was having a little flick through to see if I got one because I remember doing a comparison picture with my granddaughter because everyone says she looks like me and myself, but I can't find it. But it's in black and white.
Oh, I like that. I love a black and white photo.
That were all my baby pictures. They were all in black and white.
Oh, lovely.
I've only got to about 3 or 4 that went into Technicolor. A bit like the, do you know, the Wizard of Oz, where it goes black and white into Technicolor.
That was the first film, wasn't it? I think, was that right? Was it the first film that went full Technicolor?
I think
The Wizard of Oz.
Yeah,
I think so.
Right. Yeah.
How lovely. Oh, I love old movies. I love that. Anyway, we have got so many deals to bring to you and some really exciting. I can't believe we've got the midnight.
Yeah, because there's some new things that we've recently launched as well, which are in this show. So yeah, it's a little bit. This one's a little bit of a roundup of everything that we've had over like December and January.
Yeah,
some great deals.
Some of your favourites.
Yeah, some great deals. Some of the new launches that were launched over there. So yeah, it's gonna. I think it'll be.
It's gonna be good. I know, me too. Well, and I know what everybody always needs is a few gems, right?
I love gems.
We've got thousands of gems in here, haven't you?
And there is, because you get 9 colours and you get 2 different sizes of each. So you've got your 3mm and your 5mm. Now it says in each one that there's 1,000. I'll be totally honest, I don't know the maths. I don't know how many there is. What I do know is that there is a lot in there. These are all they've got no adhesive on the back, so it means you just get your glue, your glues like your tacky glue or your gem adhesive to line them up. But look at those gorgeous colours. They're beautiful. From your Aurora, that one.
Yeah.
AB. You've got your navy,
the
you've got
lights.
your blue. I know, honest to God, I can never
But just
say
give
that
the Northern
word.
Lights.
You've got your pinks in there. You've got that lovely deeper pink, got a purpley kind of shade in there. You've got the gold, the green, and that lovely sky blue. All gorgeous gems that work. I mean, for me as a crafter, that's the thing that I literally go to. I love the fact that it comes in a box as well.
And they don't go into each other.
No, they don't.
So they're really good.
They're flush to the top, so they'll stay in their right compartment.
Fantastic. Always a winner, always very popular, and it's here for you today. And we have got a deal. Now, we're about to bring a 30-second clock on screen. That 30-second means we are dropping the price. We've never been lower than $19.99 before for the individual box. So, and to get, I mean, again, not sure exactly on the numbers. Certainly.
There's thousands.
There's thousands.
There is.
Yeah, it's really, really amazing. So it's going to keep you going for quite some time. LI2024 is your code. Come on in, check it out. Do not miss out on this. Do you put gems on everything? Do you want to blingify some clothes, shoes, you know, handbags, purses? Think about all the things that you like to craft with where just a little gem is just going to finish it off nicely. Voila, you got it. And look at that deal, $15.99 for thousands of gems.
And it is a really good deal. You get the gem box, you get all of those gems in there. And again, for every craft, I've been doing it since I started crafting, where I just add, do you know, to finish off a card or a little embellishment somewhere, or maybe to accent something that I've done in a background. This is what I reach for every single time. And I will admit, I go for these more than I do pearls. I love pearls, but I absolutely love something that sparkles like these gems do. And they're absolutely beautiful. I am.
Yeah,
I am
love
a little bit,
do you know, I just do need to let you know, is that once these have gone, they're gone. We can't add any more stock tonight. We don't know what the stock's like up at Crafters as well, but once our stock here is gone, that is it. So if you do want to take advantage of that lowest ever price, then come on in and grab them while you can. Okay. Remember your P&P as well. One postage packaging here at HobbyMaker. So $4.95. That'll take you right the way through till midnight tonight. Okay. Don't miss out. There's loads of you coming through. Right. We have got. We're going to bring you your cards and envelopes, okay? And we always
again
need these,
essentials. These are some of these things that we're showing you right now are like what I call craft room essentials.
Yeah,
your basics, your where you start with, where you know your foundations. I know our lovely Nigel always describes it as a foundation.
Yeah.
And it's your card base in your envelopes, and they're matching. So you've got your pinks and you've got your greens. These lovely pastel colours.
Yeah, they're beautiful,
kind
aren't
of
they?
fresh colours. Nice
they look
spring.
like macarons.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Don't they? This sort of.
Your spring-like colours, they're absolutely beautiful. And I love the fact that you can mix and match as well.
I like the mixy matching.
Yeah, where you could mix your pink with your green and your green with your pink.
Let's show you.
I know.
It's
that's
cute,
they are lovely. And the fact is, it's a card base that you can then change as well, because you can add You can chop into them. You can turn them into like a gatefold card, a trifold card, a concertina card.
You can even just chop them in half and have 200...
or just keep them as they are, mats and layers.
Have 100 mats and
layers.
layers.
And just have those,
Yeah.
Absolutely. So, yeah, they're just fabulous. I love them.
Well, so here's the thing. That is one pack. So that is 50 envelopes and that is 50 cards and that is $7.99, which I think is amazing. And they're all uncoated, aren't they? So you can stamp and all the rest of it as well. However, we have a deal. Would you like a 300 pack? So 150 cards and 150 envelopes.
Now, this is new. I don't remember doing three lots of this.
So, it's a 300 pack. There we go.
For that price? That's not bad.
Yeah, it's all right, that, isn't it? So remember, one pack was $7.99. So obviously 3 packs should be $23.97, right? Agreed? That's all good. That's correct. This, for all 3 packs, just $10.99.
Wow.
That's
now,
amazing.
I'm just going to say, so that is...
150 card blanks. And 150
matching envelopes. That's actually
brilliant.
Pretty decent. Pretty decent.
Was it 3p, did you say, Ellie?
What?
Is that about 3p per card? And 3p.
Wow.
How much do you pay for an A6 envelope in the little shop near you? I mean, 3p. It's amazing. And of course, your construction
You
weight.
can, yeah. So this one I've just noticed has already been done as a fold back card or a Z fold card. If you chopped into it and took a couple of inches off, you could then turn that into a double Z fold card and then have a smaller fold card. So don't just see it as and I want you to remember the size. It is 4x6, isn't it? If I remember rightly. Yes, it is 4x6. But there's lots that you can do with it. Now, did you say 150?
150 cards and 150 envelopes.
For
£10.99.
£10.99.
It is just silly.
It's crazy.
Like even when we've done, I mean, even for plain white card blanks and envelopes, you'd be paying, I mean, it's brilliant, and they're specialist as well, because the envelopes are beautiful quality.
They are. They're not
see-through.
No, they're not see-through at all. You've got that beautiful. So if you did send these or make to sell, and I'm just thinking, I know what we bring here at Crafters Companion. You could be using these as your card bases, but think of all the other companies that come to the channel, and you could be using these with the likes of your hunky-dory cards with toppers or, anything. Anything. It's card base and envelope.
Just having the envelopes in your house already, because I'll be honest, I love all the envelopes that you will make. I adore them.
Yeah.
But at this time in life... where the kids will suddenly make a card for a birthday that we forgot was happening and they had to go to the party and they will come and they say, Mum, I've made a card, and it's like, I haven't got an envelope. I just need loads of envelopes.
Yeah.
And I like having the card blanks because then I can say to the kids, right, there you go.
Yes.
Make a card.
So this is what I do. So I always do. I mean, actually, at that deal, I'm thinking...
It's so good.
I don't even think I can get it at that deal.
You're going to have to be blooming quick.
I can't go on my website now and get it at that price. So I think I'm going to put a little order in myself, as long as they don't sell out, Ellie, and just roll me if they do.
You might just to nip through
just because that's what I do with my grandkids.
Yeah.
They love making cards. They love making them for mummy, for daddy, for nanan, for all the family, for the friends. And this is something at that sort of price that you can give to them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Yeah, it's really good.
Absolutely brilliant. Birthday invites as well, because they've always just loved making their own invites as well. So it's kind of, little invites, little thank you cards that he's saying about as well, which is really lovely, isn't it? And it just makes life easy. But not just for the kids, but for us too.
Yeah.
How nice is it? Even if you just stick a photo on there. Yeah. That jigsaw you did earlier, is that still available on the website?
It might be.
If you missed it, do you know what? Get one of these cards, just pop some little... You could pop the little jigsaw on the front, couldn't you? And then someone can do it. It's a nice prezi on a card. They're dead handy, aren't they?
They are. And always handy to...
Are you kidding?
What's the... Oh, the jigsaw. I thought you meant the cards. I'm like, no, don't be telling me that, because
give me a warning.
Give me a warning if they do, because I can see the names jumping all over the board. I can see, and I thought you meant the cards are gone.
The jigsaw's sold out. I'm so sorry, but these are going to go though.
I was going to say, look, there's but it's your bread and butter. If you pardon it, if you make to sell your cards, having these already handy, and just get your cello bags.
Dead good for Easter as well, aren't they? Because they are proper Easter colours
because of the colours. The colours, they're spring-like. You definitely can use those for. Well,
so good. I mean, just for the card part, I'd be happy at $10.99.
Exactly that.
It's really good. It's really good. I just think when you get a good value deal like that, which is your bread and butter, like you said,
Yep.
and you
your foundations, your basics that you need. Because I always go on about it. Oh, I make everything myself. I make my card envelopes, make my card blanks. I do. There's times when I don't want to. There's times when I just want to reach for something. This is the time to reach for something. And like I said, you can adapt that. So it is a 4x6, but you can easily adapt it with your scoreboards, a bit of glue, chopping into it with your guillotines. You can adapt them to do lots other than just the 4x6.
That's it. And you know, you don't have to use them together. You can keep the envelopes for spares and use the cards, chop them up, make little tags with them and stuff as well. I mean, there's always so much.
Especially at that kind of price.
Yeah.
I mean, that's $10.99.
It's a no-brainer, really, isn't it?
3p, Ellie, are you sure?
Is that really like 3 pence? Check Ellie's. Oh, well, yeah.
So yeah. Now, think of this with your foundations.
Oh, yeah.
So that'd be 6p because your card blank in your envelope, that's 6p, and you charge £1 for your card.
It's all right, that,
or £2 for your card, or whatever it is that when you do.
So good. Right, loads of you coming through. People are multi-buying. Check it out. Well done. Loads and loads of you there.
So I can get some, please.
Ellie, can you put an order in for Debbie?
I was just going to say.
Are you able to do that before they go? Right, we've got the red. This is your seasonal card.
I love this.
So,
I launched this down here. That was one I made because this is a bit of me.
I love that.
So when we launched this back in December, I love this card, this die set.
Very cool.
This die set enables you to cross seasons by literally, you have the car as the base die, and then you have all the extra features like the wheels, the bumper, and then the boot, and then all the extra things in there to be able to turn it into different seasons, different things throughout the year. I absolutely adore this. So as you can see, you've got a bit of birthday in there. You've got Christmas, because you've got your little characters down at the bottom. You've got Christmas hats, you've got bunny ears, you've got witches' hats, pumpkins, you've got presents, you've got balloons, cans for just married. So this is going to cover all of those different things, from someone just passing a car.
P does just mean pass, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You could put an L on there, though. It could be a learner. You've got Easter, so in there you've got your Easter, you've got your Christmas, you've got your leaving, like your bon voyage if someone's travelling, you've got your first day on there. So there's loads that covers a lot of different occasions throughout that year. Now, these are the couple of ones that I made through the launch, and I don't think we've had this on since.
That is very cute.
I'm just going to say, I'm not really sure. I did a Christmas one. That was what I did in the launch, and then that was a little bit of me.
I just love that.
I love a bit of leopard print. If you do know me very well, I love leopard print. And that was just a little nod to myself.
Get your car repainted. That'd be so good, wouldn't it?
Could you imagine?
Yeah, I could totally imagine.
I would. I could just see myself driving in a leopard print car.
Absolutely.
But yeah, it's
get a nice little headscarf on and just be away, you know.
But it's a great set to literally take from... like I said, throughout the years, the different seasons throughout the years, from Halloween to Christmas to birthdays to being just married. And you do, in fact, I'm going to go...
You've got your free red liner tape in there as well.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Good, isn't it?
I forgot about that.
That's a 6 mil. Yeah, you're getting that included.
I just want to go in to show you, because I haven't got mine with me, my set, so I'm just going to go in. Please excuse me going in.
I will just say, right, 10% of our remaining stock has now gone. If you've got anything in your basket at all, just remember you can check out as you go along. You don't have to build a basket here at HobbyMaker, because we do this 1p&p for the whole day. So don't feel like you have to build things up, risk missing out, and then check out later. You can check out as many times as you like, and you only get charged once for your P&P. It's dead good, that, isn't it?
It is. Now, on here as well, you'll also get like a little sheet showing you all your dies and your stamps, and they're all numbered. And so then we've given you some examples of what you can be making. So this here, but then it tells you at the bottom the numbers, so you know where to go to find them. Yeah. And then you've got a few little ideas, but those ideas are bigger because we've got the rest of them on there with all the numbers on for you to do the married, just married, to do the learning, to do the Halloween, to do the birthday. Cool. And then over on the other side to do the Easter card.
For making and selling.
Exactly,
that is really
This
handy, isn't it?
It's a one-stop wonder.
It's like a little cheat sheet.
It is a little cheat sheet. Say it slowly. Christmas on there as well. I'm nearly there.
Oh, we could have gone
I know. First day at a job, your birthdays. There's just so much in there that you can adapt throughout the year for all those different occasions. And if you do make to sell, imagine having like all of your cars in all of the different seasons and being able to sell them and offering that to a customer. I just think is absolutely fabulous.
And you can even make it kind of, you know, if you missed off the learnings of just have the cars, it's going to make really fabulous wall art, because you could do almost like Polaroid pics of all the different cars in different colours, couldn't you?
Ellie,
it just looked really fun and really cool.
Since I launched this on the 6th of December.
There are loads of you coming through there. OB2020 is your code. 0800 has not been on since December.
Well, I was going to say we only launched. I remember launching them in there, but first time we've seen them this year. But honestly, it's such an adaptable, like, because it goes across those seasons. It goes across those. It's one of those sets that if you wanted to make your Christmas cards with it, you could reach to it. If you wanted to make your birthday cards, you could reach to it. If you wanted to do all your wedding cards, you just reach for that.
Yeah.
You could even adapt it if you've got things like we've had on earlier, like new babies and things like that. You can adapt it because you don't have to use everything. You can use the car base itself, the car die.
But
it's just incredible.
It's really lovely. I mean, just look at that, right? And imagine you didn't necessarily have to put the sentiments on there, but just the cars in all those lovely different colours and different background colours. That would make a fantastic wall print. That would,
absolutely,
wouldn't it? It'd
absolutely.
be really cool. Pop it in a frame, and it's a really nice work of art to pop.
I've always loved this set. I got so excited when I saw it, and even more so when I actually launched it.
Yeah,
because I just love. Oh, honestly, it's just such a fabulous collection.
There's so many dyes in here as well that you can use with other things as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, exactly. When you see all of that, it's just incredible.
Very cool. Now I've not seen this before, the Floral and Flutter set.
Now I also got very excited about this set.
I can see why.
And it's
really
because, again, just so much you can do with it. Sorry, Rosie, I'll give you that back as well.
There we are,
now, I love, and we called this the half flutter dies. So you've got florals, and then you've got butterflies and more. So I'll just explain. This is the board. This is the dies that you're going to get, and the stamp set. So it's literally one of those all-in-one sets that you just buy. Now you've got your 3 different sizes of your petals. You've got your inner parts, your stamens. You've got your love hearts. You've got some inner stamens there. You've got some leaves. You've got stars. You've got your little twinkly stars. You've got your butterflies. And that's just the dies. Then you've got all the sentiments on there as well.
For $14.99.
Oh yeah.
That's incredible.
You say $14.99.
We're gonna go.
That's what we're charging right now on ours.
On your website.
But you've got a clock on, and
how naughty are we being, Ellie?
Ellie being Ellie.
Ellie being Ellie.
Ellie being Ellie. So honestly, I absolutely love these. So again, for a one-stop shop that does so much, I just adore these. This is a lovely little tag, and I'm assuming either Debbie or Sheila's made this. I launched these at head office. Someone launched them down here at HobbyMaker. I will tell you, this was one of my pieces that I made.
Wow.
And I wanted to do an home decor piece.
That's so cool. Put a tea light in there.
Yeah, a little tea light in there. So think of not just card making, but home decor.
Yeah.
Now, I have got my pieces that I made, and I'll probably keep them down here so that the guys have got some.
Oh,
I did a white on white card. This is one that I did on a launch. I use my nesting dies, and if you want to watch those shows, you can go onto Crafters TV YouTube, and you'll see the launch that I did and how I made all of these. But literally, you can build up.
One of our size as well, aren't they?
One of our wonderful design team members, Marie, posted on I'm a Crafter's Companion Facebook page a wall art piece, and she gave all the instructions on how you can build up and create really big florals.
Sounds amazing. Do you know, there's this lovely lady. She's Andrea. She's one of my friends from the school run, and she used like a floral one. She's called her kids' card. You know, from when they were first born.
Yes.
And they're all sat in a box, and she was like, "Oh, I want to do something with them so that I can see them." So she used all the fronts, and she just cut them into butterflies and flowers. And she made a lovely wall piece.
You see,
of
that's
that.
the
You could do that with
that you could do. And again, you could create full flowers. And it literally, I use hot glue gun just to create them. I literally pop them, and I've shaped some of the florals there.
Yeah.
But the stamp came from that stamp set. The butterflies have come from there.
That's
amazing. Half flutter dies have come from there. They're just so easy to use and they're so effective.
Ellie's just saying you could almost make a bouquet, couldn't you, with them?
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, they are stunning.
And like I said, into your home decor pieces, you could be creating things like this. If you were doing this like in a... Yes, Ellie, love.
Yeah.
If I'd have done all this in white, gorgeous Christmas table piece.
Wedding table pieces. Weddings, yes.
And
oh my God, for $12.99. Let's have a clapboard again.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
when you see the different things that you can do with it,
all
literally
of this
is
for $12.99.
Yeah.
I just think that's incredible. Photo frames, mirror frames.
Yep, exactly that. There's so much you can do with it.
Oh, yeah, because if you used your embossing powders on the petals as well.
Yeah, colour them.
Colour them,
Yeah, use your colouring mediums, alcohol mediums.
Yeah.
Watercolour inks if you're using like on watercolour cardstock.
Oh, that would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Papers, if you've got like papers you could use.
Oh, can you imagine in vellum?
Vellum? Yeah, I did a vellum one. I couldn't find my vellum sample because I did one
steal
in
it,
vellum.
I promise.
I couldn't find it. I did one in vellum because I just love cutting in vellum. So it's a fantastic dice and stamp set that's literally a one-shot wonder. I call it where you've got... And if you look at your stamps, look at the occasions on there.
Everything, haven't you?
You've got your birthday on there. You've got your special day on there.
Sending hugs.
Yeah, sending hugs. You've got love, thinking of you, blooming lovely.
You are my sunshine.
Yeah, so there's a nice set of stamps on there. Once you've used those, and like I said, you can use them in any way. I just used in this particular one a
that's gorgeous.
Sentiments. Popped a couple of the little flutter the butterflies on there, and then used them halfway through. And I could have added the stamens on in the centre, but I didn't. On this, I did.
Magnificent.
Yeah, I did, and I did on this one. I actually put like a score line. I don't know if you can see there. If you're getting close, I put a score line down the centre of all of your petals, and then just shape them.
That's so lovely.
And people, don't be afraid of white on white.
Yeah.
Because white on white can look absolutely beautiful. It really can.
It's so pretty.
Stunning. Yeah.
And that can imagine that with you know, if you were doing a gilded frame or something for a mirror, you could use your golds and silvers and things.
Yeah.
There are so many of you coming through. Over 10% has been allocated
When you
now.
think of all the different ways that you can use it, I love what one of the girls have done with the tag. I think that's lovely. I love the colours of that one. It's very bright. And using the tag dies.
I love the examples on the front as well. Just the idea that, you know, they're sort of drifting. It's like he loves me not. Do you remember?
Pulling your petals.
Yeah, pulling your petals off your daisies and things. It's just, it's so gorgeous. Yeah, blowing the dandelion clocks. And it's just really pretty, isn't it? ZL 2004, loads of you coming through there. Check out your baskets, okay? Don't miss out on anything. And if you do want to have a look ahead, you can go onto the website, hobbymaker.com, or the app, of course. And in today's show deals, all of the deals that you've got, but everything else is on pre-order, so you can check out the rest of this hour. If there's anything you fancy, you know you've got a good saving coming your way, okay? And you can go back to previous hours as well, have a little look back from earlier. Now, the colorista.
Every time I bring them.
Such a good deal. We're going to do some individual deals for you, so if you just wanted to get the fine lines or you just wanted to get one of the sets of colours, of course you can. But we do have a bundle, just be mindful, we've got a bundle on its way and you've got a mega saving, haven't you? Oh, it's a brilliant, the floral sensation first, darling, or the vivid expressions, or the natural landscape. Oh, which one? The colorista are you on, darling, or are you on the tricolours?
We've got the fine line pens and 2 coloured wax-based pencils. Is that right? No. Have we got the wrong things? We might have got the wrong things. We'll come back to those.
We'll come back to those. There
might be the...
Yeah, we've got the fine lines. We've got the vivid expressions. We've got floral sensation.
Have you got a picture, Ellie, so we can have a little look, just so we've got the right deal?
Oh, yeah, look. Brilliant hues and soft tints. So it's the same idea, but it's just 2 different sets of the pencils. But that's okay. But we have got the vivid expressions.
So these are different.
No, it is different.
If I just explain, the picture that you're seeing there, you've got 2 boxes and they're alcohol-based markers. Dual tipped, so we haven't got those. Someone's stretched the pencils out by mistake. So you're going to get your 2 colours. They are alcohol markers, beautiful colours, beautiful double dual ended with a fine tip on one and a brush nib on the other.
They're really lovely.
And then you've got your fine line pens, which we have actually got here.
And you're getting these free.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, basically. 0800 001 4433. So we do have these in the Vivid Expressions.
So these are fine line pens.
Yeah, and they're
so
great,
they're our water-based pens as well, but they're fabulous. You can use those. You can use them for tangling.
Yeah.
If you love tangling with our Sandra, you could use those. A little bit of proper colour in there.
Nice colours, aren't
they?
Yeah.
Or you could use them for the finer detail.
Yeah.
Sketching and things like that.
Nice for your, colour coordinating your planners as well. So if you've got your Evelyn and Sage journal,
definitely.
then you can be writing.
I like that idea. Yeah, definitely.
Be really good. Lots and lots of you coming through. So it's 24 pens in total. But don't forget, you've got your dual tips.
Yeah, and they're alcohol-based markers. So if you think about that, the price on the screen, and we always say Colorista it's a Spectrum Noir brand. So the quality that you expect from a Spectrum Noir is exactly the same as the Colorista. What we call the Colorista is like an entry level into the world of fine line pens, alcohol markers, pencils, all those kind of things. And that's what this bundle is. Now, you're not just getting these for that price on the screen. You are going to get those 2 packs of alcohol markers in there as well. And these fabulous fine line pens too.
So I think we've got a picture, haven't we? Have we got a picture?
We have, yes.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Thanks, my darling. So you've got the 2 packs of the art markers. They're on the left-hand side of your screen. And then you've got your fine line pens there as well. So it's a really good deal. For $15.99, isn't it? PA 2039 is your code, okay? So come on in, and we've got your. Oh, I'm really excited.
I know, because you've not seen this one, have you?
I haven't. I've only seen
the Midnight Floral bundle. This is one of our latest collections that we've launched at the back end of last year.
It's beautiful.
Absolutely, it's stunning. So
I've seen the 12 by 12 pad, but I've not seen all of the bits that go with it.
You can get the pad. In fact, can I show you the pad first?
Yeah, of course.
Because this pad is absolutely stunning.
So gorgeous.
It's the colours that are on here. Now, it's a double-sided paper pad. But this is the colours. The colours are outstanding. They're absolutely stunning. Do you want to do a little flip?
Yeah,
Thank
I'll do
you.
that. Save you.
Absolutely beautiful. Really, really beautiful papers.
I don't think we've seen the blues before.
No, I know. And literally, this was where... It always works where we develop these things around the paper pad. So the guys come up with the images and then we develop them around. So like the embossing folder, the stamps, the florals, they're all based around those gorgeous pads that we do. They're absolute. This one especially, and I think it's the colourway for me. It's the creams, the blues, the navies, which makes this stand apart from any of the others that we've done in the past. There are 12 designs, and you are getting, and I think it's 3 of each because it's a 36 double-sided paper pad.
That. You can see all the designs you've got there, but then you've got it in the 6 by 6.
And it's just scaled down to size, that one. So you're going to scale that down to size. It's exactly the same. In fact, if we do the first page, Rosie, you'll see it's just been scaled to size.
There we go. Beautiful.
Yeah, so it's like almost shrunk.
Yeah,
but absolutely beautiful. And again, you're going to get your 36 double-sided sheets in there. This is all uncoated. It's 180 GSM, so it's a nice weight in paper as well. But with it being uncoated, you can actually add things to it as well.
Nice. Now, we have dropped the price. It is on a 2-way split pay. There is so much to show you here as well. Just make sure you're checking out. Only $32.49 to take everything you're about to see home. So come on in.
And with it being a roundup of everything that we've launched over before Christmas and like all the sales that we've been having, it's a nice little mix this show, a little bit of a roundup of everything.
Yeah.
This one is one of those stamps and die sets that actually works beautifully with your paper pad, because all you would do is decide on your colour that you're going to use in terms of colour, colouring that up. So it's absolutely gorgeous, that stamp and die set.
This is delightful.
Well, it's a little template. Cool. It's a little template. Now, if you're thinking, I absolutely have no idea how to put this together, and we don't have a sample of this one, there is a tutorial by our lovely Sheila. And you'll just scan it at the back. The back of there's a little QR code that you're going to scan, and it's going to take you through how to build that floral up. It's meant to be like in a pop-out in the centre of a card, but of course a pop-out flower can be used anywhere. It doesn't have to be on the centre, but it has got that wow factor when you open up a card, how stunning it looks in the centrepiece, because it's quite a nice size as well, as you can see with the template. And the reason we've done it in a template is to make it so that you can create it a little bit bigger if you want to as well, or add more dimension to it. But you've got all your templates there in that one.
It's beautiful. Now what have you got there? You've got your embossing folder. Here we go.
Now it's not just an embossing folder; it's the 3D embossing folder and die set. So this can be used in a multitude of ways. You can use it just as a 3D embossing folder. You've then got the die. Now, if you're going to do the die, you die cut it first, and then you place this piece, the die cut piece, into the embossing folder to get this effect.
Wow.
So that can be used separately, but it also can be built over the top, as is what I've done with this sample, because this was one that I launched in the back end of, I think it was December, or it might have been end of November. But this is what it looks like when you build up. Now, there's nothing to stop you from doing a third or a fourth layer, or do a bit of decoupage by just simply die cutting it back through and adding layers to it. And it literally takes, honestly, seconds to run through your die cutting machine. Then you've also got the. Shall we do the stencils?
Let's do the stencils.
The stencils are really big. They look really tiny in that packaging. That's what they look like, and they are absolutely stunning. These. One of my favourites.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
So you're obviously stencils. You can emboss with stencils, take your inks through there, put your pastes through there, your glitter paste, your textured paste, add a bit of dimension. Lots that you can do with them. I've always loved stencils because they're absolutely super creative as well.
Now, you can get it on its own, but it is very limited. It's $6.99 on the web, but very, very limited if you do want that on its own, okay? And then you've got all these fantastic
you've got your sentiments as well. So your sentiments are beautiful. Again, you've got Forever Friends on there, just for you, wishing you joy. You've got Just Because at the bottom, Best Wishes.
I love all the
birthday
different fonts.
I love the fonts. The fonts, for me, instead of keeping it one font, having that mix just looks absolutely fabulous. So that is your sentiments that work with that collection.
Beautiful.
And then you've got the
ephemera.
I know.
My gosh, there's so much in here.
There is a lot in there.
Whoa.
And I genuinely, honestly, it's full of, and again, all matching with the papers, all matching with the things that we've got in the kit. You've got little extras in there from the postcards, the vintage kind of postcard feel, the beautiful florals, sentiments in there. There is so much in that. In fact, if I remember rightly, I'm going to say 105 pieces.
Wow!
There's 105. You've got butterfly cut pieces in there. And then with that, and this is what I created at head office, I did one of my cue cards.
Oh, this is
But I used the ephemera pack. I can never say that word, so apologies if I've got it wrong. How did you say it again?
Ephemera, you said it.
Did I say
Ephemera,
it right?
you said it right. Yeah.
Because I just wanted to showcase those beautiful papers and that gorgeous pack. And that's just creating one of my, I love doing cue cards, but using that ephemera pack on there to add all those little bits on. So yeah, absolutely fabulous. Really love
I can't
this
believe
whole
how much
collection.
you
It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning.
Such a great deal, and with that saving as well, and of course your split pay, you're taking the whole lot home for like £32.50, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, it's extraordinary value. The split pay is totally interest-free. If you do want any of the individuals, they are on the website. They're in the coming up on today's show, part of the web. But honestly, the bundle, you are getting the best value. So,
Absolutely,
you know. But we know there's something for everybody. Lots of different price points as well. So
and this is just a
whatever
lovely,
your budget.
clean, simple card with a just background piece and then that die cut with the.
How have you done those metallics? Is that
now that looks like our glitter pen? Do you know our
oh yes,
our pens?
Yeah,
I'm not sure if it is because I don't know who's made that one. That's not one made by me. I'm assuming it's either Debs or Sheila that's done this one. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really beautiful.
And again, you know, if you're making to sell, they're just. They look
and
stunning.
They do, and I think if you keep that colourway going with the papers, you can make them. They look something a little bit different because you've got that tone, that different tones that what you would normally traditionally expect with your florals and your butterflies and things like that. You've got those beautiful tones of blue, which is why I think this one really stands out.
Yeah, I think, do you know as well, whenever we think of Valentine's Day, there's often red, go red.
Yes.
But blue was the traditional colour of love back in the day.
Was it?
Was, yeah.
I didn't know that.
Blue is the colour that signifies love. And if you think about, you know, do you remember My Girl? And your mood rings.
Yeah.
Do you remember your mood stone rings?
Yes,
when they changed colour, and if it went blue, it meant you were in love.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so there you go.
Every day is a school day here at HobbyMaker.
So yeah, I mean, I just think it's lovely, and it's kind of the colour palette. You're right. You don't see it best with
a nice unusual one there.
It's gorgeous. I love it. Now we've got scissors.
Yes,
we've got Schizarunos on the show, and if you're a crafter, you need scissors. Whatever you craft.
So I think that they're separate. I think are they coming as a pack or are they all separate?
All
That's
set
fine
today.
That's fine. I will explain. We'll start with the 9-inch scissors.
Okay.
Now, this makes me laugh because I think Debbie's left her scissors behind. We always have to label things. Now, these are your... They have. So for me, when I do book folding, cut and book folding. These made it really easy doing the measurements. Now, be very careful because these are a proper scissor. They're not your cheap-ended scissor. These are beautifully designed to fit comfortably in your hand, but the cut on these is absolutely exquisite. But you do have a ruler up to 3 inches on there, so if you do anything with the measurement, like your boxes or anything like that, these are perfect for that. They're absolutely good. I love our scissors. They work perfectly for paper craft.
Yeah.
You can use them for fabric, and I have used these for fabric. In fact,
would you get two different? Would you get a fabric?
My daughter,
pair
no, she picked mine up and
pair?
cut, and they cut beautifully. And I said to her, they're what I use for paper craft. And she's like, oh, really? And I'm like, yeah.
Nice.
You cross over between the two. If you do want to go to that, like where you do, because I know it's an unwritten rule, isn't it? And if I were on with John right now, he'd be saying...
you cannot use your scissors for paper
scissors with your...
Because paper blunts them, doesn't it?
Yes.
Is that what's
And I get that, why he says that.
My mum always used to be very
are...
guarded with her sewing scissors, like her little ones. She was like, don't go near them.
Well, my daughter loves them, and that's her work. That's what she works in. And to be fair, these scissors are great for hair cutting. Because I may have been known to chop the fringe. I've been looking at my fringe in the camera and thinking I need to chop my fringe again, so I think I'll be getting the scissors out before I get to the hairdressers, because I'm not in till February. I've got to wait. But yeah, you can use them for all sorts. They are. So you've
got
good
for feathering.
Yes. Well,
do you want me to do it now, Debbie?
All different sizes. Which ones are you going to next? There's the snippers and then the middle. Yes, they're your tiny ones. I call these the snipper scissors, the small scissors, for all of your little smaller details, like if you are doing decoupage and things like that. These are great for that.
They feel really good quality as well, don't they?
Really quality because of the blade. The blade is, now if I remember rightly, you can, I like the extra little bit of details as well. And I just love the little details. Yeah, the little details on there. I like how
even the fact that it's purple screw.
Exactly, I know.
And
those
it's
little
all,
details.
What's it coated in, or is that actually what it's made
I think it's titanium, if I remember rightly. Titanium coating, if I remember rightly. I can never, but I
So
can
super
tell you.
strong.
These are, they've got like a
Teflon.
Teflon coating on. So, do you know if you cut things like red liner tape?
Oh, yeah.
Or foam pads?
It's not going to stick.
And do you know, normally it sticks and you can't get it off, and you have to get something to scrub off. You
Yeah.
don't have that with these. These wipe off. Now, be careful when you're wiping off, because I will tell you these scissors are sharp, okay? They're not something that you're going to get...
What am I doing there? Sorry.
I thought there was someone knocking to get in. I looked down there. Don't ask me why I looked down there. There's no trapdoors down here or anything like that. I thought there was someone knocking to get in. Was that you? Again?
It was me. Ellie's taking the mick out of me because I do. Because
all the time the leg goes up. The leg goes up.
So my legs are always up off and stand one-legged like a flamingo. And then I get tired and I put it down.
I just genuinely thought someone knocking to get in. I was like, what's that? Who's that? What's going on in here? No, we're in an empty studio, but who's there? What's going on?
No, it's all right. Sorry.
Right, the next ones in the lines of our scissors are the 6-inch scissors. So it's like the medium-sized ones, the mid-sized ones.
It's the average size, isn't it?
Exactly the same, though, with the coating. Exactly the same size there, but the details, comfortable in the hand as well. Now, we'll tell you they're not...
Dexterous as well?
Yeah, of course you can, yeah. It depends how you cut, isn't it?
That's really good.
But yeah, they're just beautiful scissors, and like I said, that coating on there makes them exquisite for wiping down any of your sticky gubbins. They're not going to get snagged up or anything like that.
What's a sticky gubbin?
Your sticky glues.
I had that before.
You know what I mean, don't you? You know what I mean.
We do.
Yeah, exactly.
Of course we do.
Yeah, so you've got all the scissors there. Now, have we still got some of these
cool.
fringes left? That's
Oh,
okay
yes.
then, because we had these on yesterday and we were getting really down to the bare bones of like having barely any left. Now, I love fringe scissors. I genuinely, when we heard about them coming back, because I owned a pair many years ago, and I lost them, and I was gutted, because you know when you want to do a little bit of fringing, whether it be grass, whether it be something round, whatever it is,
A
you want to
lion's
create,
mane.
yes. I never thought of that.
Oh.
Exactly. But these are the perfect scissors with your 4 blades designed into that scissor. And honestly, they're such a useful tool to have.
And because you can do them all exactly the same length as well.
Yeah.
Listen, if you want these, you're going to have to be ever so quick because they've got less than 20 chances.
Exactly.
I can't believe you're getting them for £7. Less than a tenner.
Less than £10, yeah. I remember what I paid for my fringe scissors back in the day, and it was a lot more than what you're seeing on the screen. A lot more.
Wow.
But I love that fringing is
I could do that all day. Does
Yes.
that make me really sad?
I were like it yesterday. Nigel kept saying, you can tell you like those scissors, Debbie. I was like, I need to get them out again because I forgot where I put them.
It's just
but
fun.
they're just such great scissors.
You can
to
fringe
create that
everything.
fringe. You can, yeah, absolutely. Especially, do you know, like, I know you like your parties and things like that when you're decorating your tables.
Oh,
and you
yeah.
want to put some fringing around.
You're making your own piñata.
Yes.
Yes. You could do like a little...
What a great idea.
Yeah, you could do like little, you know, little fringe
like
room.
that, yeah.
Oh, you can have loads of fun with these.
Yeah.
This is dead good.
Just a great tool to have in your craft room for whenever you need that fringing.
Isn't it?
And again, for not a massive...
I want to make my own piñata now.
Do you know, you've got me going thinking.
Do you want to make
about
a
that one now.
piñata?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can do.
Ooh.
Fill all your box of pieces in. Cover it with all your fringing. Yeah.
Yeah. Get them.
I know, before they go, because they are getting limited, those.
Right, we're going to pop those down and we're going to bring your special papers in.
Well, they've been the star of the weekend, the down ear rosy. Yeah. Yes.
These have got to
They
be
have
last of
been,
stock now,
honestly,
haven't
the star of the weekend because everybody's been loving these. So we're going to bring them back in. With it being the Roundup show, we thought we'd bring them back for today, the last time that you can get hold of them. I knew you were going to do that. I love sniffing paper. I have got a thing about sniffing papers.
Just smells so
you're not
good.
weird. It's what a lot of crafters do.
It is. It's so lovely.
But what you're getting in here is 240 sheets of beautiful Christmas papers that go from modern, contemporary, traditional, and quirky and vintage. So there's a lot in here. There are 10 collections of our previous paper pads that we've had over our Christmas launches over the years. So the 10, and again, I'm just going to call it as it is. This is 120 designs, 2 of each, of all different types of Christmas papers.
What did we work out?
18p a sheet.
That's crazy, because actually, if we were doing them as paper pads, it would be 140 quid, wouldn't it?
Exactly. Yeah, well,
roughly, like possibly more actually.
I would say more, because if you looked at traditionally a paper pad, it's £15
per
paper
pad. Yeah.
And that's only usually got maximum 36 sheets
Oh,
in.
wow, okay.
So you could do the maths.
So actually it'd be more. Yeah.
Absolutely. But a beautiful pattern. And again, the quality, this is not cheap paper.
What I was going to say, is it 160 GSM? So I think, Keith would say that is a lightweight cardstock.
Yes. Yeah,
160
absolutely.
GSM.
It's all uncoated, and that means, again, stamp onto it. You can heat emboss onto it. You can add things like your glossy highlights, your glitter pens. They're all beautiful papers.
So
like I said,
lovely.
each one of these, there is 2 of each design, and there is 120 designs of paper. Ranging from quirky, that's a lovely quirky one. You've got traditional, so you've got because the Bethlehem was one of our older collections that we had. That's one from the Bethlehem collection. A little bit more recent in, look how that is. Just beautiful. Honestly, just gorgeous papers that are going to see you through Christmas from now, and depending on how you use them. Nigel actually brought a great point out. He said about cutting these into 6x6s.
Oh, yeah.
And 6x6s then turns it into 900 and I can't remember the exact figure. Can you, Jack? He told us earlier, didn't he? 960. I can't remember.
960
it's a lot.
toppers, that's a lot.
It's a lot.
Isn't it?
If you make smaller cards.
But that's how you design them, isn't it? So you can quarter them up.
Yeah, if you look at this, you can quarter into those without going into too much or ruining the design in there.
You've still got a good composition in each bit, haven't you?
Absolutely.
These are amazing.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Honestly, I haven't even touched the surface. We're literally, look, we've gone through. Oh, got to show you this one.
Now, this one, I love this one because you really chop into that one if you wanted to. You could make a lot of mini cards. That one's a great one for advent calendars.
Yes, that's a really good idea.
Putting a number behind each one.
But look, we're showing you all of that, and look.
That's just a fraction.
Look at the box here.
And
we've only gone down by about like a centimetre Should we take them all out?
Can you flip for me? Is that all right,
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
We're talking, by the way, I mean, look at how much you've got. That is $4.95 for your post and packaging.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
I can guarantee you went to the post office and tried to get that for £4.95. They'd laugh at you. They would laugh at you because that would cost you probably twice, 3 times, 4 times, maybe more for the weight of that. That was a very quick way. Can you do it again? Do you want me to hold off and then do half?
I'll do that. I'll pop it on the thing. And then...
This is when you need to practice.
so
They're really heavy. They're not like... This is 240 sheets.
That's better.
240 sheets.
Oh, they're so...
There's some beautiful...
Colours.
Honestly, there's some beautiful papers in here, from traditional to quirky to modern to contemporary colours. Beautiful.
And the thing is, look, I know Christmas, but this is something to get home. It comes in the most beautiful box.
It does.
A box that you might store all your Christmas papers in forevermore.
Absolutely.
A box you might repurpose and use as a gorgeous gift box for somebody. But I mean, the whole collection is just so utterly divine. To get it all home for $22.49 as well.
I know.
Oh my goodness.
And you know, for me, and I've said this many times, and this is hand on my heart, the gospel truth. I buy everything in easy payments, in split payments.
Yeah.
I spread that cost over 2 or 3 months. That's how I shop. For me to break that cost down, to be able to get all of my Christmas papers for this year coming at like £22? Yeah. That for me is an easier way for me to be able to get something without missing out.
Yeah,
because to part £45, I'm going to put it out there right now. I don't think I've got a pot to. Yes, you know that saying.
Yes.
I literally am at the last. I can't wait for payday, is what I'm saying. But I wouldn't want to miss out on something like this.
Exactly.
So to be able to cut that cost and spread that cost, that opportunity there for me, is a really good thing that you guys
It's really nice, and it's interest-free, so you're not getting stung by doing it, because that hurts, doesn't it? When we don't want to do that. And also, because we only charge the 1p&p, if you've already opened up your order today, make the most of your postage and packaging. You know,
absolutely.
It's really, really fantastic. I use the split pay as well a lot.
I have to.
I just got some new, you know, like house, you know, mats.
Yes.
The choir mats. Is it choir or choir mats? But we needed them for the front door, the back door. You know, like. And I was like, blimey, all of it. So split pay is a winner. I love it.
What? 5 minutes? Where did that go? How rude, Bruce. How rude. Bruce, we've not even got through our fit deals on your show. We've only got 5 minutes left.
Oh, goodness, we're going to have to do some speed auctions.
I was supposed to be doing a roundup of everything.
Okay, right.
Oh, no, I feel like we're rushing again with this one. We had this on the last show and only got two seconds with it.
We're going to do
our
your
glitter
sparkles.
and sparkle.
I love these.
Yeah, I love this one.
This is really fab. These are always very popular, aren't they?
And rightly so, they're stunning. So these are our brush sparkle ink pens. They have got the most beautiful liquid ink in there. They are water-based, but the sparkle, the ultra-fine glitter that we've managed to get into a brush nib pen is outstanding. You've got 6 gorgeous colours in this one. Now, these are a pen. So these are the brush pens. These are a pen form. So they've got like a
more
ball
painty
pen.
or kind of... Yeah.
But you can still do the colouring with them, water background details with them, but you're getting 3 different sets of your colours, from your neons to your beautiful brights to those gorgeous green and blues and aqua colours there. Stunning pens and a stunning selection of your sparkle pens, whether you go for the brush nibs or these, you're getting all of them.
And are they all water-based as well?
All water-based, every single one. Beautiful, vibrant colours. You can see that just by looking at the colourways there. They're vibrant. They are so versatile because of all the things that you can do, from colouring to brush lettering to inky backgrounds. And because they're water-based as well, that means you can do a lot with them in terms of using them on the back of your stamps and stamping with them. There's so much you can do with them, and I absolutely love our glitter pens.
These ones, I don't know if these ones are the same, but the pens are all acid-free as well, so you can use them in your scrapbooking, can't you, and things, which is really good. Honestly, just fantastic. And the value there, I mean, that's less than £10 a pack, which is kind of crazy, isn't it? PL 2057. So just for those of you... Oh, my goodness.
I know, 3 minutes now. I'm sure it said 10 minutes ago.
I know. Right, can we do the Gemini deal, Debbie? Because,
very quickly, yes.
Do you want me to move it, darling?
Yes, please.
Here we go. Yeah, of course. Here we go. Right, your Gemini, and this is out of stock at Crafters now, isn't it?
It is, yeah. We're waiting
So
for our
this is
next
coming from our
consignment to come in.
warehouse.
Yep, absolutely.
Fab.
You are going to get those 4 things that we're trying to balance so nicely on the top there. We'll just put them down because they keep falling off, Rosie. Bets, it's the Gemini 2, which is the model that we are, going forward with. I think it's the Gemini is in its 10th year this year, would you believe?
Wow.
This Gemini that we've zooped up or pimped up or now modernised because it's got all the extra features. We haven't lost any of the unrivaled pressure, performance, precision cutting or embossing. It's absolutely fantastic, this machine. When I say all the extra features, the 3 USB ports at the back, the drop-down drawers with the magnetic drawer clasps, you've got the fabulous media stand, so when you are charging from your USB ports, you can be charging and popping your media stand on there, which has got storage in both here, front and the back, and at the top. You've got your flush buttons. You've got your this here is now a full optical sensor, which means you can put your Gemini Julia plates in no longer sideways. You put them in that way. It literally is quicker and quieter. So it's a lot faster than it was, but what we haven't done is compromised on that power, performance, precision cutting each and every time. What you are going to get is 4 extra little bonus things that you can't. We didn't even do a deal like this. You guys have worked with our guys to bring you this fabulous deal of stamps and die sets that you are getting for absolutely free. The $229.99 mark is where you would pay for the machine.
And it comes with all its plates.
Comes with all the plates. You're getting 2 cutting plates, a plastic shim, magnetic shim, rubber embossing mat, and the metal plate. Hours of tuition across on our YouTube page. You can go over and watch that, but I can guarantee this machine it makes a joy to craft with. It makes it so much easier to craft with.
Well, so many of you choose the Gemini 2, and there's a lot of you coming through. Use the split pay if you'd like to. Again, just going back to what Debbie was just saying there, the split pay is so helpful. It's completely interest-free, and it makes it accessible because we can't guarantee this deal in a couple of months' time. We don't even know if we'll be able.
I can guarantee a 2-year warranty on this machine.
Perfect.
I can guarantee if you ever have any questions, you either ring our customer services or you drop us a little message and we'll answer anything.
Perfect.
Lots of tuition out there on how to use the machine, but what a great deal. All of those dies and stamps for free and get the machine and all the plates and get yourself crafting.
It's amazing. Thank you so much, Debbie,
You're
darling.
very welcome,
Absolutely
my lovely.
gorgeous to see you, as always.
Been lovely to see you too.
Love you.
Yes.
Safe trip back up,
Thank
my
you.
darling. When are you next back with us?
February, I think.
February.
Yes.
Well, we should look forward to that. I'm right back with you after this with lovely Leonie. We've got another fabulous hour with Stamperia. See you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up ready for Monday, the 19th of January 2026, because we've got two brand new exciting watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips and tuition, and I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker and welcome to another fabulous hour of Stamperia with Leonie. How you doing, my darling?
I'm marvellous. I'm ready. We're ready. We're ready for some furry friends.
We do like each other. We're just standing separately for now because we've got lots to get through, and then we've got a fabulous demo as well, haven't we?
Well, we're going to have a play. I'm going to see my demo today. I'm going to play it by ear.
Okay.
Because I don't know what will be left by the time we get to demo.
But I know.
So,
it could well be another sellout
I'm just
show.
All the contents of my pocket.
Oh no! Is it your bag flopped?
Yeah. Yes, it did. My bag flopped. It failed. I had a failed bag flip.
It flip-flop-flapped.
Yeah. You don't want that.
You don't want that.
You don't want a failing flip-flop-flap.
Right.
Anyway,
we are
fairy friends.
We're bringing in your fairy friends, and this is an absolutely gorgeous collection. We're going to bring on the junk journal collection first of all. We're going to go through everything because this, I'm going to be completely upfront with you. I don't know if we have enough to go around, okay? This is very, very popular. You had a complete sellout show earlier on as well with Stamperia. You're getting here your beautiful, beautiful rice papers. You're getting your junk journal furry friends here with the background, the stickers, the cutouts, and you're getting your rub-on kit as well. So it is a beautiful, beautiful collection. Leonie's going to take you through this as well so you can see everything up close. But honestly, it is just an absolute dream. Cats, dogs, you got them all. It is absolutely fantastic, and it's got the quirk and the coolness that you expect from Stamperia.
Very cool.
Very cool.
So the designer for this one is Antonis. And this is very different from what he normally does.
Okay.
You know, he's normally more grungy, etc., etc. However, you know, when we first looked at it, it was like, oh, dogs and cats. That's very different for Antonis. But then you start looking at it, and it's like, oh my gosh, this is so cool. Now, this collection was out a little while ago. It flew. Yeah. I must admit, this week I did a live and we didn't have any of the 12 by 12 papers on my live. So I know when I were doing the live, it was my All and Crate one, I know the 12 by 12 papers we didn't have.
Okay.
So yeah, if there's something you fancy, maybe if you've got it before, maybe buying it again means you'll chop it up and use it.
Yeah.
Maybe you've already used nearly all of it. I'll take you through. Shall we dip in?
I just want to say as well, over 10% has gone already of this particular collection, and it is, once it's gone, it's gone. This is it. This is the last chance saloon to come and get it. And you kind of got two choices. You can pop it in your basket now, check it out, and then you can relax and you can just watch and enjoy looking at what you're going to be getting home. I would personally want to come in early because it is flying out the door. 10%'s already gone. So talk us through the junk journal.
Now, I love junk journals, as you know, because I banged on about it loads. But I love junk journals, and this is one of my favourite collections ever.
It is
from Stamperia. Now, first of all, with the junk journal, it's as I was saying earlier, it's of cardstock. So this is a heavier weight than the papers that Stamperia bring us, because it has been designed that you can make junk journal pages out of them. So you've got in this collection the colour palette. It has got a bit of a grungy edge to it, but not predominantly. You know, the thing is with this, it's got some really, really cool images. So we've got a mixture of florals, of letters, of circles. You've got a little bird in there. First of all, you've got your gorgeous cards. You've got, I mean, the colours. Oh, the colours are so good. The cards, and this. There's so many cool elements in this.
So beautiful.
You know, there's so many beautiful layers. I love the tags. The tags are ridiculously handy. Double-sided, but not with card, with card stock.
Yeah.
And then we come on to the main thing. These are your stickers. So, first of all, you've got all your cats, and I love it.
Are they still uncoated, the stickers, as well? So you can, nice.
You can ink them if you want. Now, I love these because if you look at him, he's got designs on him. Can you see his flowers in his ears?
Oh.
It's the attention to detail, which is magnificent. He's got scrolls in his ears. At first you don't see it, and it's really interesting, but it's I mean, look at his face. He's so eating that morning. You know, he's like, oh, why am I even awake?
Yeah.
You know, and
Who am I?
Yeah, who even am I? But you've got all
It's Bruce again, isn't it? It's Bruce as the cat.
Bruce.
Oh, Bruce.
And Bruce just swears at you. The cat ops. But you've got all sorts. You've got, like, I love him. Hello. You've got.
He's definitely had coffee, that one, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's well up there. He's a cat mint. I know. He's a cat mint. But Bruce is a great name for a cat. But you've got all sorts of elements. This is just one sheet of stickers. The next sheet of stickers, here come the dogs.
Oh, I love
And they are cool.
Look at the sausage dog.
And they're fabulous. And look at the designs on it. And at first, again, you don't see it, but it's when you look into it, and they are just fab. I love it because... Aren't they? Yes. And you've got dogs you recognise, but then they could be anything. Yeah. You know, they could be proper Heinz 57. What? What? Oh, I'm not surprised. No. Because I haven't even shown you this page. These are your die cuts.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my. And the die cuts, so they are a cardstock.
Bruce's head's come off.
Bruce's head has come off. But it's okay. Bruce, no, he don't look any happier, to be fair. And with or without, yeah, he's not happier. But all of these come out. All of these are die cut. They're all double-sided. So it means if you need this dog facing the other way, you've got it. Look at the babies. I mean, look, hello. And they're just, there's all sorts. We've then got in the flowers. This is such a cool page. This matches throughout the collection. You've got all the flowers, but they're quirky. You know, again, all of these are die cut, so you don't have to fussy cutting them. All die cut. Even all the numbers are die cut. So it means it's super easy to use, but double-sided again. So it means if you're creating 3D embellishments, because of double-sided, you're going to see both sides of it,
really nice,
which is really, really cool. We then come back into cardstock. Isn't that
page is my favourite? They just get more and more beautiful, don't they?
Honestly, it's such a strong collection. If you love this, isn't that magnificent? It does. It looks like it's got a Moroccan tile candle.
I would like my
vibe.
kitchen floor to look like that.
Yeah.
I just want that. All of it.
All different patterns. I love that. I love that. I just think that is stunning. If you love this, if you haven't seen this collection before and you're loving this, you are going to love the papers, I'm telling you now.
You're shopping ahead already. And I will say, when the 12 by 12 pads are there, they are all acid-free. They are all 190 GSM as well. And they are at their prices, so do check out, do shop ahead. This collection that we're going through, that Leonie's taking you through right now, over half the stock has now been allocated. People are multi-buying, and once it's gone, it's gone. We do not have any more. We cannot put more into this, OK? So absolutely grab it while you can.
And it
is take us through the first element.
More stickers. And we haven't even finished.
No.
So, more stickers. This is such a nice book to work with because there's so much. You know, you've got the quirky houses. I love quirky houses anyway. So this just ticks all the boxes. Dogs, cats and quirky houses.
Oh, yeah.
And this is just my idea of heaven again, camping and then quirky houses. Just breathe, stretch and trust the morning to meet you.
Oh,
Isn't that nice? Yeah. Isn't that nice? I love the bugs as well. Even the bugs are cool. These are stickers, even more stickers. I will be a bit quicker because I just heard there's not many left.
Yes, we are about to sell out.
Yeah, we are going to sell out. And then look, quirky houses, all die cut. These are all die cut and the double-sided. All die cut. So you've loads of sentiments, like morning walks, I love those, new beginnings, happy for you, stay positive. But on the other side, it is blank, so you can put your own sentiments. And happy
Tim's just gone for 3 of the bundle.
Wow.
Well done. We've only got 3 left, 2 left.
And I love that. I love that. And isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful?
So cool.
But then in this you've got that beautiful rice paper, but then you've got the rub-ons, and look at this.
Oh, they're
so these rub-ons are different to the other rub-ons that we've got separate. So you've got all your fantastic characters in here. I love a rub-on.
They're good, aren't they?
Oh, and they're such good quality. Yeah, I love
they just
that
sort of
matte
melt
finish.
into the design, don't they?
Oh, they're just perfect. So you've got tons on there.
Oh,
so
amazing.
yeah, it's such a good kit, and the black and white rice paper is beautiful.
It's
I did
so
pinch that.
Do you want me to
so I'll
just
pop
show
that
you
back.
that here?
That is beautiful.
That
I
is
love
absolutely
that.
gorgeous. You've got that sheet in there as well. I think that has just sold out, Leonie.
Has it gone?
Yeah, I think so. So, listen, to all, however many, 20, 30, 40 of you are there who've just missed out on it, you have got individuals on the web, OK? We have got, in fact, we haven't got individuals of everything, but we've got the junk journal that Leonie's just taken you through. We have got that individually, OK?
Superb.
So if you'd like to get that on its own, maybe you want to get an extra. Oh, gosh, look how many of you are already in for this as well. Absolutely, my darling. Right, there's loads of you coming through for that already. This is just what Leonie's just shown you through, all of those beautiful pages, the stickers, the die cuts, all of those fantastic elements. This is the junk journal on its own. Now, lots of you, understandably, are probably going to come and get an extra one, even if you did come in for the bundle, because you don't want to be worried about using it.
Absolutely. Use it. Make something gorgeous.
Exactly. Oh, my goodness. Every time I look at the screen, there's another list of names. Right, keep on checking now. We're going to give our call centre inundated with calls. We're just going to give them a chance to catch up with you as well, and then we'll be back on the other side of this, OK? Keep checking out. See you in a sec.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up, ready for Monday, the 19th of January 2026, because we've got two brand new exciting watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips and tuition, and I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's lovely to be here with you. I'm Rosie. We're here with Leonie and Stamperia, and oh my goodness me, it is busy. Now, just a quick little bit of info, because we've got a set of rub-ons for you. We just love these rub-ons, and these are your long rub-ons, okay? And just to let you know, the picture is different on the website, okay? So it looks like it's the same rub-on that's in the bundle, but it's not, because actually you're getting 1, 2, this is like a little mini bundle of rub-ons. You've got 4 long rub-ons in this set, so absolutely mega, really. You've got your little letters there as well, and sentiments. You've got your houses and your cool bird and your bugs. You've got your gorgeous flowers in here as well, and you've got all those fantastic paw prints and borders with your numbers and things like that as well. So just wanted to let you know straight away, the graphic on your screen right now, FPPQ21, is for these 4. The picture is wrong on the web. It is these 4 that you're going to be getting home. Okay. Now, if you do want the rub-ons that were in Leonie's fabulous bundle, we do also have those for you, okay? So that is your little booklet of rub-ons. So this is your price, £11.48, and this is your book of rub-ons, okay? So just wanted to really clear that up to let everybody know, okay? So that is the rub-ons you're going to be getting there. Is that 5 sheets, isn't it? 6 sheets, sorry. Look, if I turn it around like that, you've got all of those there. The bundle has now gone, but if you wanted these rub-ons individually, there they are for you. FQPQ05, okay? So that's all there for you. Now, let's go through, Leonie. Gosh, all these 12 by 12s.
I wanted to, if I could, start with the double-sided.
Yes.
Because it kind of makes sense. Now, that's the background one. I'm going to show the main images.
Okay.
Because it kind of makes sense to show the main one first.
Yes.
If that's okay.
Yeah.
Because this is kind of where your story starts. And it is with Stamperia, because Stamperia did double-sided papers and brought us double-sided papers before they used to bring the single-sided.
Okay.
So, and I love this. Are you ready?
Just before you turn the page, I'm ever so sorry, I need to give you a little bit of a stock update. Ellie has just said in my ear, not to scare anybody, 40% of this has already gone, and that's not including all the baskets. So just check out, and then you can just really enjoy. Or, of course, watch Leonie now. But then I can't guarantee, check out quickly. Okay.
Yeah, because when this launched, it was so busy.
It was so busy.
It was just, it flew. So I'm really pleased that. And I tell you what, with Stamperia, they don't always reprint stuff.
No.
So this time, they reprinted, or they brought to us the junk journal and rub-ons, and then they did a different rice paper, but they didn't reprint any of the books.
Okay.
So it's like, is that it?
Yeah.
And they do. I'm not saying that that's what they're going to do, okay?
Yeah.
But they do that.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's like, that were lovely, but it's gone.
But it's gone.
Gone.
It's gone.
So, but you have to use them. Don't just keep them. Make something beautiful.
Yeah.
So let me take you through the fairy friends. So this is your double-sided one. We've only got 12 by 12. We haven't got any of the smaller ones. We've only got 12 by 12. So as we come in, straight away, we've got loads of sentiments. I will love you forever. Just keep me fed. I relate to that.
Yeah, me too.
I relate to that. Just keep me fed, man. Morning carries the magic of a fresh start. Walks on my love language. So you've got loads of cool sentiments, and then you get into paper. I love this. I love the movement. I love the colours. It's just, all these circles are seriously cool. The cat is amazing. And I really like, there's so many different elements on there. There's a spider, and then a mushroom, and then flowers. And
the circles could almost be the planets.
Yes.
I mean, they're so cool, aren't they?
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
It's just so cool. I really love this. It's one of these that does make me swear it's that good. And then, you know when something's really good, you have to swear. It's one of them. Then you've got your beautiful unique. Again, I just adore all these elements. I love that there's a little spider, like, pops in here and there. And all these little circles, round and round and round and round and round and round, which is a dog chasing its tail, isn't it? I love that. And I like how you can see, like, cat there. There's sometimes you don't notice things straight away.
Yeah, yeah.
And I like that.
You see something different every time you look in it.
Yeah.
70%.
Oh, it's gonna go. We've got Bruce, about to throw his cup off the edge. Bruce, and then who's this then? Who's the sleeping cats? This is cute. So you've got your little sleeping cats.
The one in the basket is Ellie.
Yeah.
Who's the one on the chair? Maybe Cat. Or Matt, it could be you, Jack.
Yeah, having a little... And Bruce being like, oh...
I need them to wake up and give me some help.
Help me. I love it. And I love that it's smile, have fun, and has it gone?
There's only one left. No, it's all right. 80%'s gone, but we've got a lot. Yeah.
Okay, so then, again, loads and loads of sentiments. I love it. You might cut them up, you might use them as sentiments, you might use it as a full background.
Morning is a soft promise.
Isn't that beautiful?
That's very nice.
It's really beautiful. I love this. The dogs are just fab. And again, there's so much going on.
They've been mates for ages, those dogs, haven't they?
Yeah,
they know each other really well.
Yeah, absolutely. When you let them both off the lead, they're off like a shot, getting into trouble.
Yeah.
But I just think, and it's a really nice size. You can make some really cool projects with this. The other side of that is seriously cool, but it's okay because we have got a background pad. I would highly, highly recommend you get that background pad. Highly recommend. You've then got the quirky houses. I love the quirky houses. I love the little battered. I like that there's a sleeping cat in it and a dog in it. And then again, it's all these wonderful layers. You know, that obviously are the ground, but when you look at it, they're layers of all sorts. You've got puzzles in there. You've got, like, it looks like wallpaper.
It does, doesn't it?
You know, and I really like that. I like the merge of all these different images. Isn't that fab? Yeah. Isn't it? I love that. I love that. Get your background pad, okay?
We've only got
Get
5
your background pad. Oh, it's going to go.
And look how many people are still waiting to get it in their baskets. Right,
That's
Orkney.
bonkers.
Well done, Jessica, Neil, Virginia's just got 2. Kim's got 2. Susan, Denise, Sally, loads of you there. And it's not being restocked once it's gone. I'm ever so sorry. You do need to check it out.
You really do. You really do. And honestly, when I were doing the live, and I do lives for myself and then I do lives for All and Create, and we were doing an All and Create live, and we had no 12 by 12 pads. So we didn't. So you
can't even get it with Stamperia at the moment.
Not the pads on All and Create. No, we couldn't. We couldn't. And I don't know if you can even order them. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Oh, goodness.
But no, I don't think... Anyway, sorry. So I'll shut up because otherwise I end up...
It's literally about to go.
Okay. Yeah. Right. That is... Look. Magnificent.
Wow.
Magnificent. So...
The crew. Look at that.
Isn't that good? The Motley Crew. I adore that. I love it. They're so funny. Yeah.
Isn't it?
They're so funny.
Oh, there's a question. Come on, let's get the trivia on the go. What do you call a group of cats? You know, like, would it be a pack of cats or would it be a
squall?
A clutter of cats?
Is it?
Is it? A cluster of cats, or a what now, Ellie? A clouder of cats.
Oh, that's a weird name.
Or a pounce of cats.
A pounce of cats.
I like a pounce of cats.
In it.
I want to be in a pounce.
Yes, I want to be in with the pounce of the cats. Yeah, I do. I don't want to be pounced upon by lots of cats. Well, not unless they're really, really cute.
I think it's just sold out.
Oh, has it gone? Right.
Oh, no, done. We're all right. We've still got it hanging on by a thread.
So,
there's loads of you there, though.
That's hanging on.
That's hanging on. That's your double-sided.
I'm going to do single-sided.
190 GSM, all right. It's your 12 by 12 inch and it's your double-sided. Beautiful, beautiful. Now, we're going to bring you your single-sided, okay, and this is 22 sheets, isn't it, Leonie?
Yes.
And your price is on screen. Susan has come in straight away and got 4 of these. That is how much these are loved.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're doing the right thing.
Honestly, on social media, the amount of images and people have shared the stuff they've made from this collection is huge. Absolutely huge.
I just want to put that in a frame.
Nice?
Put in a frame and you're good. Oh, what's Neil saying? Which code is for the rub-ons that came in the bundle, please? side graphic here for you, Neil, my darling. Okay, so that is the rub-ons from the bundle on their own. The other set of rub-ons is the long ones, and the picture's wrong. Okay, so yeah, this is the one that's in the bundle. Okay, thank you for messaging in, my darling. Right, let's have a little look at your single-sided.
So the single-sided. So again, if you don't like your double-sided, if you feel that you're wasting something, this is the one for you. And you have got some different papers. Obviously, a lot of these you're going to recognise. And I mean, oh, so beautiful. Love, love, love the dogs. I love that they're in clothes. And again, you don't really notice them at first, you know. Are you gasping over there?
I am.
You've got your crew again, your wonderful crew. Obviously, mine's a bit cut up because I've used some of mine. You've got those beautiful background papers. One of my favourites, another favourite, which I have a lot of. I love the bird as well in this. And it's good because in this one, you do seem to see things that you didn't notice in the other one, which is cool. Like that. That's beautiful. And look at all your layers. And it's grungy. Yeah. You've got a grungy element to it. You know, the layers are so interesting. And I tell you what, I find when you look at this, maybe you've got stamps like this. This shows you how they'll go together. Yeah. You know, so if you're looking at this, you can look at this for inspiration and think, OK, I could make stuff like this. And I like that because sometimes this can be difficult to do. Yeah. But it inspires you. I mean, look at that background.
So cool.
Isn't that it?
Leonie, sorry to just jump in a sec, but the bundle that we brought to you, 2 have just jumped back in. So I think people have gone, oh, actually, I'm just going to get some individuals. That's the rub-on, the junk journal and the rice paper. They're not going to last long. There's 2 have just popped back in. There's literally 2 left. If you're one of the many, many people who missed out on it, go grab it quick. Okay. And yeah, so but the single-sided, these are flying out the door as well. Sorry, Leonie, darling.
Oh no, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. And yeah, I think with the single-sided, this is for people who obviously the double-sided is a bit too, you know, it's too hard cutting it all up.
Cut,
And the thing is, right, if you don't normally work with 12 by 12 papers, for starters, that is going to fit on an A5 card. Yeah. That's a topper straight there. It's going to fit on a tall slim card. It's going to fit on an 8 by 8 card. These same as, but they're going to be used for your journals, etc., etc. These ones beautiful for your 8 by 8 cards.
Gorgeous.
So if you're a card maker, this is lovely. And I love that these aren't in the double-sided. These are specific for that.
Do you know what I really appreciate with Stamperia as well? Just looking through the single-sided, the cover, which obviously you're going to cut into and use, it's not even with that. They've given you the space.
Absolutely.
So you've got it. You know, they didn't have to do that.
No,
did they?
and they're very good because with the double-sided, the cover isn't included in the, you know, in the number of sheets. Yeah. So again, if you're not into your 12 by 12, when you look at this, and I do this a lot, and talk about cutting it up and dividing it up. So if you were quartering it, like that quarter is an amazing background. You know, on that background, you can put, this is one at mould, you can put elements on it. You know what I mean? If you just look at this quarter, that's a cool quarter.
Right,
but I mean, I could be fussy cutting these out. You know, you might be just fussy cutting a full layer out, cut in half, and you've made a card.
How good would they look as well with that? With those dies from All & Create earlier on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wouldn't they?
Absolutely. And you can do really good techniques whereby you die cut here but have this coming out the top. So there's lots of techniques you can do. So if you don't normally use 12 by 12 papers, I definitely recommend it. It's good value for money.
Really
and
good
I
value.
love the challenge, looking at that and going, OK, how am I going to use it? Yeah. Rather than just chopping it up, you know, but using it as is. I love that. I love cutting into a paper and looking into a paper and splitting it up. I love that challenge. And there's so much going on, isn't there?
It's every page is a feast for the eyes, isn't it? Because you look at it and you see something new every time. It's absolutely wonderful. Keep on coming through. There's a lot of multi-buying going on. We'll keep you updated on stock and everything, OK? At the moment, you can still do it, but it is very fast. There's 6 left of your single-sided, OK? 6, that is it. Now, let's go through the the backgrounds pad. And this is, again, 190 GSM, and this is 10 double-sided sheets, isn't it?
Yeah, you need this.
Oh, you do.
Right, this is a need. I don't normally tell you need stuff because, you know, it's up to you, innit? But this, because backgrounds allow everything else to go further. Aren't they beautiful?
There's my kitchen floor.
Beautiful. That's your floor, that.
I just want that.
And you can have that and be like, right, I need that, I need that. But, so, with this one, okay, 10 double-sided sheets, that doesn't include the covers. So, actually, you do get 2 extra prints because it doesn't include the covers. Now, when you look through, so all those beautiful backgrounds that are in the 12 by the double-sided, you've got them here, but obviously now it's just backgrounds. The double-sided do feel a little bit, they feel heavier, but they are actually the same. They feel, the double-sided feel heavier than the single-sided, even though it is the same weight. And I suppose it's the ink, you know. But, I mean, look, I definitely recommend getting these. Get the backgrounds. I mean, look at that. That's beautiful. That is exceptional.
This is making me want to redecorate my whole house. And just paint on the walls and make it look like this.
Yeah, and especially, like, for me, it's when you get to that one. That's my favourite. I love that.
You are in another world, aren't you, now? You're in space, you're in this kind of really cool...
And there's so much going on. You know, like, there's bits, there's bits of the previous paper, there's script, there's the layers and layers. I love that. And again, if you're just chopping this up, I mean, just a little bit, even if it were just an ATC, you can imagine how many ATCs you get out of that. You know, it's the amount you've got in here. I love that. That's beautiful. You know, if you do get, if you're not going for anything else and you're just going for 2 of these, you're going to get so many beautiful papers.
That is my favourite.
Yeah, that's adorable, isn't it?
I love that.
And I love it because you want to start cutting into it again.
I want to bounce across that. It looks like just magical bouncy world. Like you're just like boing.
Bouncy clouds. And it's so nice because you see the home sweet home, you see the alphabet, you see more script. You know, there's so many things that they've kind of hidden in. I love that one, and that one isn't in your other paper pads. So you do get things that are specific for this. You know, and I like that because it means you're getting a little bit extra. I love that page.
Oh, give us a clue.
Give us a clue. Give us a clue. Do you know what? I can't, because I have no idea what it says, Sauce.
It's all right. We have loads about Stella. There's so many big bits.
I was going to try and make some up, but I just wasn't quick enough. But isn't it cool? And then your last one, obviously... we saw that at the beginning, but how fabulous. So, yes, I highly recommend getting the background.
Really good value.
Highly recommend that.
$13.99.
Need.
It's all acid-free as well, so it is absolutely perfect for your scrapbooking, OK? So you can totally use this with your photos and things as well. It's not going to ruin your pics. Honestly, it's just so busy. Loads and loads of you coming through. Can we do the rice paper collection now?
No.
I love rice.
I love the rice papers. I think, however, I'm going to have to pinch the A6 off.
All right, my darling. So you've got the A4s there,
I've got the A4s, but I haven't got the A6. So, yeah, I'll steal them off you to show.
Okie dokie, my darling. Now, the rice papers that I've got here and that you're about to look through with Leonie, these are different to the one rice paper sheet that you've got in your junk journal bundle, OK? But, oh, my goodness, are they gorgeous. Loads of you have already checked out for this. Let's have a closer look with Leonie. So you've got the A4s there and I'll pass you the A6.
Yes, thank you very much indeed. I don't know what I've done with my A6.
You've used them, probably.
Probably. I've put them... So anyway, you know, I've always got safe places. So, again, my favourite background. But this time, with this one, I'm going to use it for decorating a box. You know, I'm going to use it going round something because it will and it can. It makes it easy. You've also got your main images. So all those kind of topper images on here. And we were talking about this before, you know. Hold on. Is it going to be OK?
Try a little water.
I think it's OK. I don't think I've got a frog in my throat. A cat. But with these, we're talking about upcycling cans, you know, bean cans and stuff. You can do that with these. You can upcycle. Look at him. Isn't he just fabulous?
It's all the prints on their body, you know, they're just so cool.
It's so good, is this? It's so... Obviously, I've cut bits out. I'll show you where I use that, because that one little circle, I'm going to show you, because I made this the other day. You know, obviously... Holland Crate Stamperia Challenge. Holland Crate Memory Decks Challenge. Look, doghouse. Isn't that good? So the rice paper, I used a bit of rice paper here, and then that circle's there. And then these are all out of the junk journal.
So beautiful.
How cool is that? I love that. My little memory decks. I am so happy with that. It's ridiculous. You know, when you keep going, yeah, but look at that. It's great.
It is gorgeous.
And then, obviously, this is the other bit that I used. And when I use my rice paper, look how careful I am. I haven't ripped into this bit.
Yeah.
Because that means then I can use that bit for another project. So
How do you cut
obsessive.
it? If anyone's not used it before, you can use it, can't you? But,
to get this frayed edge, so this happens, so these blend, fray it. Because then it will blend into each other. You know, it's easier for the fibres to blend if they're frayed. So you just use a water brush. Where the water hits your rice paper, it goes that soft that you can just tear the rice paper away. You can cut it. So if you do want a solid edge, so like on the ones that are more like this, come here, kid, those, you'll cut those, you know, because it doesn't matter. They're a hard edge, so it doesn't matter about trying to blend them. So those you're not bothered. But yeah, if you want it to blend, use your water.
They're so beautiful, and they're great for decoupaging, aren't they? When you're looking at your furniture and stuff like that.
Absolutely.
We've got Minerva in Cheshire. Love the name Minerva. Minerva, we've got Carol, we've got Bernice, Virginia, Kim coming through as well. Over 20% of our stock has now gone for your rice paper bundle. You've seen the A4. Here's the A6.
I forgot.
Oh, don't you worry.
I forgot. Now, A6. So, your little A6. So, with this one, you've got some really nice little backgrounds. And these are beautiful for doing like your decoupage. They're great, again, if you've got... maybe you've got, you know, your little paper mache boxes. They're brilliant for MDF. If you've got MDF shapes, you know, like, I don't know, there's that much MDF about. Any MDF shapes, these are perfect for, because you just tear them and then start layering. Backgrounds are essential. You need backgrounds. So having a good selection of backgrounds is absolutely perfect. And you've got a really nice selection here.
And they're different, aren't they? You've got different things to what you see in your paper pads as well.
And it is, all of that is different. That black and white one, they only did that singular. They didn't do it in these packs, so that is completely different to these ones.
So cool. Really, really lovely. Keep on coming through. We have got your gorgeous stencils. We've got 6 stencils in total, 2 sets of 3. Okay, so we're going to start off with your coffee stains. Here we go. So, here we go. We've got your little square one, the coffee stains, here we are, which are amazing. Remember, you can emboss with these as well. This is set 1, okay? So you can use your paste, you can use your paints, you can be embossing with them as well. And then you'll recognise this pattern from, of course, your fabulous, fabulous papers as well. All 3 of these for just $13.99, and they're big stuff. I mean, that's a really decent size, isn't it? For stencil.
I love that one, and I love the coffee one as well. You use that with all sorts. When I first saw this, I didn't think the coffee one was part of this collection, and I actually were arguing with my man. They were like, I don't think it is, but she were right. I was obviously very wrong because it goes with so many other collections. They're a lightweight stencil. These so embossing with them, it might not be like with a machine, it might not be that, because they're lighter weight than a thicker stencil. However, because they're lightweight, it means you can go around things. So, like, for instance, if I were going round, so say I had a cup, something like that, you could, because
it's lightweight. Oh, that's
so
really
they
good.
do it like that because then I can stencil, I can still use my texture paste, but it means, it's just...
So if you're doing vases or again, like taking all your old jam jars and making them into beautiful pots for people and making them look a little bit... little bit special.
Absolutely.
Amazing. That's set 1, okay? And then we've also got set 2, where you've got this amazing big one here.
Favourite.
Great, isn't it?
Really love that. Really love that. And that one, I really love, with that, I love the way they've done the sentiment. You know, the, let me just read it. The one that says, it's the believe in the beauty of this life.
Yeah.
I love that they've done it so it's just like the shadow. I think that's really clever.
It's really clever, isn't it?
And I've not seen that before.
And then there's this one.
Really cool. I love that, obviously.
Go over your lovely page, couldn't you?
That says, and even though it's a little one, you're just repeating it, and you make a full background with that.
It's so wonderful. 20% of this stencil bundle has now gone as well. So again, very, very popular. Everything is just flying out of the door. So come on in, check them out. If you're just joining us, you can look on the website, of course, on hobbymaker.com. But we're going to bring you the card collection now. This is great, isn't it? You've got loads in here.
Yeah, the card collection's really cute.
GSM as well.
Yeah, and these are really sweet. And again, really, well, I'll show them you. I want Shunner on.
All right, I'll just show you that so you see how they come, but then Leonie's going to show you. 30%'s already gone, so again, just watch your basket. But Leonie's going to take you through all of the individual bits and bobs.
I'll show you my bit. No, that sounds dodgy.
Almost. Well done, you did well there.
I've stopped myself saying a few things.
You did really well there.
I am doing quite well. My head is coming up with all sorts. But it's not feeding it through. I'm doing quite well.
Yeah, well impressed.
I know. I'm doing good tonight. So, next. So, your lovely little tags and cards, etc. So, these are double-sided. Ta-da! And, obviously, you get loads. So, you get your lovely little tags. Look at his face.
Oh, smile.
Isn't he good? He's having a right laugh. He's laughing at you, not with you. No, you're being judged. But the fab, these are... and I love him. The buggy's so cute.
He's like the one in... Have you ever seen... Oh, my goodness, what was it called?
Not Bug Life.
Not Bug Life. There was a little bug. Oh, it'll have to come to me because I'm going to waste too much time. Yes.
Oh,
yes, The Princess and the Frog. In New Orleans.
Don't know it.
He looks like that bug.
Oh, is it because of his lovely big eyes? He's so cool. I love him.
Helen will know. He's the Firefly in New Orleans. You know, the Princess and the Frog.
Helen will know. Helen, it's all on you now.
He loves Evangeline. Yeah, the star in the sky.
I mean, this means nothing to me.
It is a good film, though.
I'm going to have to watch it, aren't I?
Evangeline.
Look. What's he called?
Ray, of course.
Ray the bug.
Ray the bug. He's lovely. Ray the little firefly.
We're talking about you, Ray. Surprise. What? Do you want to look at him? Let me find you. I'm fine. Will you be able to see him from there? Can you? No. I love that you made some real effort and then it was like, no. I'll pass it you over. No, I absolutely can't. Not a chance. So, you've got... Oh, thank you. Is that for me? So, we've got, look, the postcards. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We've got, look. Oh,
I love that. That's one of my favourite sentiments, I think, now.
Yeah.
Just breathe, stretch and trust the morning to meet you.
Isn't that nice?
Really like that a lot.
And I've not heard that one before, apart from this collection.
Yeah.
But, so that's your cards. So they're dead easy to use. You could use them just as is. But the card toppers, the journaling cards, so whatever you want them to be.
It's gorgeous. Half the stock has gone there already.
And there are more, but I've got some missing because I've used them.
Yeah, well, there's loads of little tiny bits as well, aren't there? Little tags and things things as well. Keep on coming through. Honestly, everything is just flying out the door. We're going to bring you the moulds next as well. So we're going to start with the cats first, okay? Now, these moulds are magnificent. They are food safe as well, aren't they,
They are
Leonie?
food safe.
Obviously, don't use them for both. If you want to make cat chocolates, then get or a little cat lollipops. How cool would that be?
You and your stick things.
Yeah, but you could this cat.
What were you putting on a stick earlier?
It'd look amazing.
She had mice on sticks.
Oh, did you?
No, she's got cats and mice on
cats and mice. You could do those little hot chocolate stirrers for somebody. But obviously get one set for your craft and one set for your food, okay? Don't be mixing and matching. But talk us through, because these are mega, aren't
they're
they?
super. And the thing is with the moulds, they're really, really detailed. Now, they are silicone moulds, so it means, yes, you can use them for food, but you can also use them for hot stir.
Yeah.
So you can use them with your
cakes.
and your glues. So your glue gun, absolutely use them with your resin, you know, so they're really, really cool, and they are seriously detailed. I use these ones on here, and actually I use the dog one, which we haven't got, but that is that. And look how cool that looks.
Cool.
These little elements are all these little elements.
Nice.
So I think with something like this is air dry clay.
Yeah.
So I think with something like this, just do the whole mould, let them dry, and then have them ready, especially these embellishments. Because those embellishments are seriously handy.
You could make some of these into like little fridge magnets, key rings, you know, there's lots you can do with these, isn't there? Which is
and they
fabulous.
they're very, very cool. I mean, obviously, fridge magnets. You know, that little cat, fridge magnet. And the thing is, I mean, obviously you can make to sell. I remember many, many, many moons ago now, I was doing a dog show, and anything with a dog on it sold. Yeah. So cats and dogs are
Very
sellable.
popular,
You know.
Little pin badges you could do as well.
Yeah,
couldn't you, with
absolutely.
them? Yeah.
And things like, you know, you could have MDF, but a dog, you know, your lead hooks.
Yeah.
And things like that. Or things for, you know, the cats and, But it's stuff like that that the moulds are really handy for.
Really
so
good
when you are thinking of, you know, of 3D elements
and you could put them, I mean,
housey stuff.
with your card making, you know, you could have the magnet there to take off, and then that
absolutely.
Your card
So it's a gift.
Is a gift as well, isn't it? Which is really cool.
Yeah.
So that is your cats and other elements as well. It's really good value for a silicone mould. That's nice as well.
And it is. I mean, they're really, really nice moulds. I love these, and they last. They're silicone.
Last. Well, listen, we've only got 6 of those left now, so if you'd like to get them, you've got to be quick. Okay, your code is MW. Oh, that's all right. MWPK25, okay. Now, we've got your flowers as well. I love these flowers. Because they work with everything in the paper pad as well, don't they?
But they're standalone, aren't they? I like these because they are funky and cool.
Is this one,
you know?
you had one of these out earlier, didn't you? Did you show us one of these? Or was that... Oh, yeah,
I
you
did
got it
indeed.
there.
The one I prepared earlier. So, again, just with the air dry clay. And this, I think, is the Sculpey, actually, which I love. But these look so good when they're painted. And because you've got so much going on, you've got the bigger flowers, like this one. I mean, that's beautiful. It's huge.
What do you use to paint? Can you use acrylics to paint the air dry clay? Okay.
You can use acrylics. I mean, you could use all sorts. You know, if you're using your, say, a water paint, because this is porous, it'll kind of disappear in, but it gives you a really soft finish. It looks really effective.
Waxes would look lovely.
Yeah, gilding waxes, and they're quick. You know, so, I mean, you can literally just paint it black and then put gilding wax over top. It'll look really cool. Like this one, that was the house mould, which we haven't got either, but we have got, and these are the flowers. So they just make a really, really good embellishment, and it's all air dry clay, so you don't need to fire it or anything. You can still use polymer clay like your fine moors, your Sculpey. You can still use those, but
can you use your resins in these molds as well?
Yes. And resin is brilliant in these because you're just picking up all the detail.
Well, some of the flowers you could make into jewellery.
You definitely
do earrings and stuff.
Yeah. And especially like all these, the smaller ones, and you could even make necklaces. You can do all sorts. And because, like, if you're using clay, especially, you can actually mould it.
Yeah.
So you get it out and then start to move it.
Okay.
You know,
So the flowers you could put on the side. You get, those little terracotta pots you just get dead cheap from the Zom. You could get those, paint them, and then put your flower around it.
Yeah.
So with the air dry clay, you take it out
and
before
you can
it's
do
dried.
that with resin as well.
Can you?
Yeah, you can actually. So when resin's curing, before it's cured completely, it's still quite malleable. So you can take it out and you can get it to go round something. Put cling film round or something like that. Maybe not cling because that's a bit. But yeah, put something round it to actually hold its shape, and it'll dry like that.
Nice.
There's loads you can do with resin.
That's cool.
And then just stick it on with gel medium. Yeah. And it honestly, and they're really cool with those.
Beautiful.
Can I show you some finished samples?
Amazing. Yes, please.
Because just to show you some stuff. Now, I'm going to show, look, that is the rice paper. The rice paper that is in the doodah kit, okay? So with the junk journal, that's the rice paper. On the back, I've painted it. I've left it like that so you can see it. So just the acrylic paints. I know we've got the Stamperia acrylic paints, of which that green is one of those.
That is beautiful.
But how cool does that look?
That looks amazing.
Just a glass plate.
I mean, what a gorgeous gift for somebody that is.
Yeah.
You know, again, keeping it by the door, pop your keys in, a little bit of fruit maybe.
Yeah. And
It's
because
mega.
this is the glass on the front, you can use it. So you can still use that for
use
surfing, etc.
Just very quickly, because
Yes.
we haven't got many of these anyway, but we've got your 6 colours, and they are colours that work with the collection. And anything that's not there, you can be mixing yourself to go with the collection as well. But they're really beautiful Stamperia paints, really, really fantastic. And it's those 6 colours there. Okay, KBPQ28 is your code. Okay, now, you know your Voyages collection that you had on earlier on, the Voyages collection.
There, darling.
Oh, thank you, my darling. This is about to go. So we're just going to run through what you're getting with it, okay? You've got your rub-ons, okay? This is your Voyage, fantastic.
They went back to the Voyage, as you see, because we were doing that before.
Yeah, we were, weren't we? There you go. You've got your beautiful rub-ons. I mean, this is just time travel.
I love it. It's so cool because this is like steampunk. It's all grungy, and the imagery in that junk journal is magnificent.
So cool. I'll do a quick flick, if you like, when we go through. But the rub-ons you can only get in this bundle, okay? They have sold out individually, as well as the junk journal as well. You've got these fantastic stencils as well, which again just work beautifully with this. But you'll be able to use these with loads of stuff.
Of course you will.
Cogs.
I mean, that's the thing. There's so many wonderful words. There's so many steampunk elements out there.
Yeah.
So this is going to go. However, that stencil with the scripting is just exquisite.
So lovely.
But look at the artwork. The die cuts in here are magnificent because you have like the little pocket watches, and one side's a pocket watch and the other side's like the proper pocket watch back. They're so cool.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, I love this. I love the artwork. I love the colour palette. There's so many cool images in this one.
Oh, look at these little envelopes as well.
And they're all die cut, so they're just going to pop out.
Nice.
And remember, uncoated cardstock, so if you want to ink over the top of it, there's so much you can do with that. Yeah. It's a really nice collection,
It's really, really beautiful. Come on in, check it out. That's so wonderful.
That.
Look at this. Oh, wow. Hold on a minute. Oh, the dictionary pages.
Isn't that good?
That's so lovely. And I love all the little aged edges as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you know what? There's so much that Stamperia put in that's interesting.
Yeah.
You know, that you want to read. It's ace.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Listen, if you want any of the individuals, they are there for you as well, OK? What a wonderful, wonderful day. It's just so exciting.
Lovely, isn't it?
When are you next back with us, Leonie, my darling?
I think it's next week with my own stuff. We are Inspirations
I
next week.
love art. What day is that going to be?
I don't know.
Well, we'll see you.
It might be Friday.
Oh, yay! I mean,
but it
Friday.
might not.
Oh, don't tease me like that.
You know,
outrageous.
It's like I can't remember. Sorry.
Well, we will see you sometime next week,
yes,
which will be lovely
here
with your art inspirations. And if you haven't seen Leonie's art inspirations, collection. Oh my goodness, it's just wonderful. Working with loads of fantastic independent artists from all over the world.
Indeed.
And bringing them to life for your craft and stamping and things like that. So look out for that, okay, because it's going to be an amazing show. It always is. Right, do you know what? What a fantastic Saturday. And we've got one more amazing hour to bring to you. Helen Kirkham is here to bring us a little bit of magic from Sweet Factory. We'll see you after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up, ready for Monday, the 19th of January 2026, because we've got 2 brand new, exciting watercolour shows here on HobbyMaker, 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. Make sure you join me for some brand new watercolour demonstrations, loads of hints, tips and tuition, and I'm excited to bring you my brand new cotton watercolour paper and some new exciting brushes. I'll see you then.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. 1 day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did
you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to our final live hour of HobbyMaker today. Not ever, don't worry, just tonight. I was just saying, yes, I haven't seen you for ages. Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you. I haven't been here since December, so I haven't been here since last year.
Oh my goodness, well there we go.
A year ago.
A year ago.
Yeah, so Happy New Year to you
Happy New Year. Very excited about the show. This is
always
really
excited about this vinyl. I just absolutely think it's incredible, and I have used vinyl for many, many years, and I can tell you this is
the creme de la creme.
Yes, absolutely.
Nice. So we've got on the show for you from Sweet Factory Art and Crafts, we've got your heat transfer vinyl, we've got your self-adhesive, we've got kits, we've got brand new items for you.
Yes.
Everything is on the web, so you can go ahead and start checking out. If there's anything you'd like to know more about, obviously we're live with you, so please do feel free to message in. You can do that by visiting the website, hobbymaker.com, or you can message it directly into Ellie in the studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, so don't sit at home thinking, oh, well, what does that do and what's the difference and how? Obviously, hopefully we'll cover as much of that as possible. But if you're sort of sitting, oh, which one do I go for? Message in and Helen can help you, okay? So now's the time to ask. So we're going to start with an amazing bundle.
I know, I love this bundle. I think it's really one of those ones that is going to be, especially for those people who've maybe never used heat transfer vinyl before. This is, I mean, it's for everyone, of course, but I think that if you are new to it, this is a really great way of dipping your toe into sort of crafting with this.
So just to be clear, the self-adhesive and the heat transfer, the main difference being, obviously with the heat transfer, you need heat.
Absolutely. I was looking at it, are you wanting to be answered that, or I'm going to let you answer? You're right. Absolutely. You need heat. Absolutely.
So it is as simple as that. Okay. Now, before we look through everything, I can't believe the deal for this. This is brand new today. And this is everything you're going to be getting for it, including the tote bags. Yes, everything for $19.99. I think that is absolutely terrific.
It really is one of those kits, especially like you say, okay,
you do need heat, so you're going to need a hot heat source, and that obviously that's not provided in the kit. But you have the silicone paper, you have the heat transfer vinyl, and you then have something to put it on. So this in itself is an all-encompassing kit. And so actually I think, like I say, it's also a great one if you're giving a gift to someone. Maybe heat transfer vinyl is your vibe and you want it to be someone else's thing. This is a kit that you could give them and they could be using it really
absolutely
quickly.
It's amazing. So what kind of heat will people need at home?
Right, so that's a really good question. Now I would always recommend a heat press.
Okay.
And the reason is that heat presses have all over heat coverage.
So there are any holes in the bottom?
No, and you can use a conventional iron. The problem is that when you find with a conventional iron, not only does it sometimes not go hot enough for certain materials, also with a conventional iron, it won't be heated all the way around.
Right, so you have to
can use it,
move
but you
quite a
might
bit more.
find that you need to. But it's really important if you are going to use a conventional iron, please do not use steam. Okay.
Okay.
Don't use
No steam.
But I always use a heat press, and you can. I know I'm not sure if I'm allowed to tell secrets, but maybe in the future something might come where I don't need to say this anymore. But you can buy a lot of different heat presses on the market.
Yes.
We haven't got one for you right now, but I use a Cricut one, which is fine. You can use that.
Well, I think we've got one on our website potentially.
There is.
Yeah.
Brilliant. But that is really important. But other than that, this kit is ready to go. Absolutely.
Yeah, fantastic. So everything that you're getting. So what are the different elements in here then, Helen, that we need to be aware of?
Let's talk about the different vinyls. So if we start with the A4 vinyls here, so we are getting, we're going to get 4 sheets. I think it's 2 variants of a red and 2 variants of a pink, and they are A4 in size.
Okay.
And then you're also going to get, and now it says on the packet the sizing. I'm sorry, I can't remember centimetre-wise. So you are going to get the smaller pieces in 7.5 centimetres by 29 centimetres. You're going to get a strip of silver, a strip of black, a strip of gold, and a strip of white. This is all. Now this is really, really important. This is all fabric flex. Now, can I just explain to you what that means? Is because this is something that I think is extremely special. I mean, Sweet Factory in themselves, the family, the people that work there, the company is really special. But what I love about it is when you get their HTV, you get fabric flex as standard. Now, that is not with all HTV that you buy. HTV means heat transfer vinyl.
So is that the difference between, because you'll all have felt it, the difference between having a logo on something and it feels maybe a little bit cracklier at first. The first thing I said about this velvet over here is it's really soft, it's really melted. So is that what it does?
This top is made with Sweet Factory Fabrifax. In fact, I made it this morning.
Wow.
And what you'll see is I can stretch it. It's a stretchy top. And what happens, it doesn't crack.
So if you're doing sports tops and things like that.
And so when you go to other companies that sell heat transfer vinyl, they will sell you a standard heat transfer vinyl. If you want fabric flex, because you're going to put it on something like a top like this will move, you usually have to pay extra for that. It's like an add-on, if you will. But Sweet Factory don't do that. All of their vinyl, whether you are using it on something that's not ever going to move, or something like my top that once I lift it on and off, once it gets washed, things like that, it will move.
So you can wash it.
Absolutely. You'll get a little, there's details on, I would always say wash it on a low heat. You absolutely can iron it as well. Can I also say, this is really important, talking about ironing afterwards, this is, I mean, it doesn't look like much, but this is like your...
Silicone paper,
so this is like your workhorse of the heat transfer vinyl world. This I would always recommend. This is your silicone paper, and this is going to protect your heat from your project and your project from your heat.
And they're reusable, aren't they? So
and
you
I
can
am
keep on
talking
using them.
Mine have got messed up, dropped on the floor. You know, it's really, really reusable, absolutely.
Really good. And can you use that with your bonder web and things like that as well? You
so
know, when
this can be, what I'm saying is, in conjunction to what you're saying, a protection, is if I needed to iron this now, as I've worn it, I've washed it and I want to iron it, you can then use it to protect the vinyl. So, you know, because a lot of people for iron underneath and things like that, and that can be quite tricky. I always just stick the silicone paper across, iron the rest of the top normally, but just iron it like this. And also, if you've ever purchased anything from like those websites where they make it for you, it's just, you know, someone with an electronic cutting machine and they're putting a logo on something, and you find that perhaps it wasn't quite the greatest of vinyl, and so it started to peel off. I have, in the past, my niece had a little zippy jacket that had like a unicorn on, and obviously it was an inexpensive vinyl that they used. That was before this was years ago, before I was ever doing this myself. She came to me and said, Auntie Helen, the vinyl's coming off. Can you peel it off and redo it? I said, I don't need to do that. I take the silicone paper and I iron it back on. And you can, because heat transfer vinyl usually can kind of work its way back. So this is a must.
And you get that free with your kit. You're getting 3 sheets of that absolutely free. so brilliant.
I know, it's amazing.
It's really good value. $19.99, HI5093. And that's not all, because you're getting 3 tote bags.
Absolutely. So the tote bags are really great. So these are the little totes that maybe you take for your shopping, or you like the little reusable things, or maybe you're someone who likes to give gifts, but you don't like to put it in a paper bag. So this is a great little shopper.
I love the fact you've got a long handle.
I know. It's
because
really,
it's really annoying.
Really short. Yeah,
and you're like, he's pinchy. So yeah, it's a really nice one.
That's exactly how you feel.
Trying to get it on there.
So you can see here,
nice.
so this is just one that I made earlier. So again, what you can see, it takes our heat transfer vinyl. Obviously, you don't have to put heat transfer vinyl if you don't want to. It works exactly as a bag, whether you put the vinyl on or not. But it takes our heat transfer vinyl really, really well, and it really lasts as well. So this has been done, I think 2 months I've had this now. It's moved. Obviously, I take it from shows and things like that, and it is no problem because of that fabric flex. Yeah.
So good. You're going to get 3 of your tote bags in there as well. I mean, you think about what you pay for a tote bag in a shop, okay? And so you might be able to pick, but that's, you know, at least kind of 6 or 7 quid you're talking about there.
And then you think about the fact that usually that's just the like white one or something, and these are the coloured ones. So,
exactly.
You know.
So for $19.99 to get all of this together is absolutely amazing. Come on in, 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. And if you've got it in your basket on the web, just do make sure you're checking out, okay? Now, we've got some brand new vinyl kits for you as well. And we're going to start with the self-adhesive gloss, okay? These are your Valentine's packs. But, of course, if you know someone who loves pinks and reds, you're going to be able to use these all year round,
absolutely. I mean, I always say, you know, you're using your pinks like at Easter and things like that as well. Maybe your summer flowers, the reds. Absolutely, the reds come in handy when you're doing, like, Christmas.
But, you know, if you've got a hen do coming up, doing little... Oh, nice.
You know,
doing little, for everybody, everyone can have their own little goodie bag.
Absolutely.
Nice.
So just so in case this is the first time you've ever watched a Sweet Factory show and you don't understand the difference, which is absolutely fine, of what the vinyls are. So we're talking about the gloss. Now, I would let you know that gloss self-adhesive vinyl is probably the most purchased vinyl on the market. Most people know about gloss self-adhesive vinyl. So this is a great quality one, but what's important to tell you is if you are thinking, well, what's the difference between HTV and self-adhesive? So again, we're talking about the heat. This will stick on pretty much every material, like everything you can think of, except clothing.
Okay, so this is if you're doing like water flasks, if you're doing diaries,
bottles, you're doing it onto glass, you're doing it onto plastic, wood, slate, paper, you know, all those sorts of things. This is going to absolutely work on those materials, and that's the difference. Now, I would like to tell you as well, you know, if you're thinking about doing it for fabric, you're thinking about the HTV, but don't think that the HTV only goes on fabric. That will also go on glass. You've just got to make sure you're thinking about temperatures, because glass reacts to heat. That will go on slate, that will go on wood. So that's the thing. I always think you don't put heat transfer vinyl on acrylic because it's plastic, and you don't put self-adhesive on fabric. I mean, if you were putting a name on and you wanted to peel it off later, then you probably could. But if you wanted it to stay, it's not for fabric.
That's not going to work. Okay, perfect. Now, you've got a lot of beautiful pinks and reds in here. Okay, you've got 10 sheets in total, all for $9.99. So I'll just take you through those now. So you've got those lovely, kind of like a fuchsia pink there, hot
really
pink.
Nice, hot pink.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Got little names here if it helps.
Oh, look, thanks, Danny. Oh, yeah, there we go. Hot pink.
Well, you're doing a really good
job.
You've got your pink as well.
You've got your reds in there as well. You've got your dark red as well, which is wonderful. And then you've also got your deep purple, your perfect purple,
which is my favourite of all the colours. I will say I love the
You've
purple.
also got extra in the back here, the transfer tape. So tell us what this is for.
So if you think of the world of heat transfer vinyl, that silicone is a must. In the world of self-adhesive vinyl, transfer tape is a must too. It basically is going to help you transfer, it's in the name, transfer tape. It's going to help you transfer from the backing, so we see the backing of the vinyl, this paper bit. It's going to help you transfer your imagery, whatever you've done, from that to the product. Because the thing is, if you peel it off, it becomes, sometimes vinyl is very active, it moves when it's peeled away, and so sometimes it can curl back on itself, things like that. Whereas if you use the transfer tape, it keeps it completely flat, and also you can leave it on there for a majority of time, and you can absolutely reuse it. You do find, I mean, I will be honest, we've got in our family quite a lot of dogs, and I have reused the transfer tape when the dog's hair is all over it, and it's still pretty much doing the job. I mean, I'm kind of like picking the dog hair out, but what I'm saying is the idea is this, again, similarly to the silicone paper, is not a one and done. This can absolutely be used multiple times. And I would say you get it in A4, but I definitely would be cutting it down for the sizes of your projects as well.
Fantastic. I mean, it says Valentine's, but obviously you can use this for anything, really. Have I just turned you off there? Sorry, Ellie will kill me because I'm just...
the machine's just gone into sleep mode.
Oh, that's all
not
good.
at all. No, no problem.
UJ5031 is your code, just $9.99. And obviously, just talking about your machine, actually, all of this is compatible. You can be cutting this on your Scan and Cut, can't you?
Absolutely.
And other cutting machines.
Yeah, so any electronic cutting machines, but also just to let you know, you can do it through die cutting machines as well. Just be aware that when you do a die cutting machine, it becomes like a sticker, so it'll cut all the way through. Whereas when you do it on your electronic cutting machines, and I'll hopefully get the chance to show you later, you can create it slightly differently, which makes it a little bit easier. I would say if you're like me and you love your Scan and Cut or any electronic cutting machine, if you have one, you 100% should be getting yourself vinyl, because if you have that machine, they work together like a perfect marriage.
Yeah,
they really do.
It's making, selling dream, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You've got your business sorted. And of course, you've got the quality, that's the really important, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that is one of your brand new bundles, okay? Now, that's your gloss. We're going to take you to your matte as well, okay? So this, we're going to be matching the price for you. It's the same colours as well. So you've got your medium red, your dark red, your light pink, and your violet. So slightly different tones or shades, whichever way you want to go, but really, really lovely once again. And they're matte, so if you're wanting a bit more of a... You've got matte on your...
Yes, but this is
heat transfer.
But yes. So what's really important, again, this is something similarly how I got extremely excited about the Fabric Flex and heat transfer vinyl. Everybody at Sweet Factory knows how excited I get at the matte. And the reason for that is, A, as we were saying, gloss self-adhesive vinyl is probably the most used vinyl in the market. But matte vinyl is much more individual in terms of the fact is, again, like the Fabric Flex and your heat transfer vinyl, when you get that from other companies that sell vinyl, using matte is usually a step up. Just so you guys know, this is all heat transfer vinyl at the moment.
Oh, is it? Right,
So that one, the one next to you is... Yeah, just so you know. I mean, obviously, we've got both, but...
Because this is the gloss, isn't it?
Yes.
I'm looking for
So
is that
I
a
think
matte?
that's matte,
There we go, there's a matte.
And that does... It's not a standard to get a matte vinyl. It's not
Well, it's
standard.
like with photographs, isn't it? You usually pay more to have matte photographs.
But we're not doing that.
No.
Sweet Factory like you to have options. If you wanted to have both, it's brilliant. If you just want to pick one or the other, you're not having to go that extra mile to get whatever finish you want.
Yeah, it is nice, isn't it? It kind of is, it's classic.
I love it. I love the
Lovely,
matte,
really
but I
good.
also have to say I'm also a huge fan of mixing the two.
Yeah.
Having the gloss at the back and the matte at
Like
the
a
front
drop
looks
shadow,
really
wasn't
nice.
it?
Yeah,
really
absolutely.
lovely. Absolutely fantastic. So that is all there for you as well. Okay, brand new bundle, $9.99, SA5027. And we've also got a heat transfer bundle as well. So for those of you who do want to be working on your fabrics, the tote bags that we've got on the show as well, we've got so many fantastic items on their way. This is $12.99 today. So you've got your pink, you've got your dark pink once again, okay? You've got your red there, you've got your dark red there, and you've got your purple as well. They are, aren't they? You've got your purple there as well. And then, of course, you've also got your 3 sheets of complimentary silicone paper, which, as we've already heard, are essential. So, really, really fantastic bundle. And these are heat transfer. So, once again, this is for your fabrics.
Absolutely. So, like the things that you're seeing, the T-shirts, but remember, you can also put heat transfer vinyl on wood, on paper, on ribbons. You can put it on glass and slate. I would let you know, though, if you are thinking about putting it on slate or wood, or glass, they are conductors of heat. So be aware of how much heat and pressure you put down, and perhaps get yourself like a little heated protective glove just to help you out. Just be aware of that.
Just wanted to show you this because this is the heat transfer. Obviously, it's a different colour, but this is the matte heat transfer. The kind of project you could be doing, and it does. I mean, it really it sort of melts into the velvet there. It's fantastic. It's
Which is
really
incredible
flexible.
because velvet in itself is quite a movable fabric.
Yeah.
And so the idea that you could actually get that to stay there. And like I said, I think this is about 2 years old, this sample. That was one of the first samples I ever created for Sweet Factory. And the thing is, you'll see, is there's no peeling, it's not chipping away, it's not cracking, it's not breaking, and that's what you want. And can I say, without a shadow of a doubt, this ribbon was from a very, very inexpensive, and when I say inexpensive, I mean cheap, shop, and yet it still takes it beautifully. So you think about your Christmases, your birthdays, your celebrations, go out and buy some inexpensive ribbon and then personalise it up with what you want to say and with your vinyl.
Fabulous. Absolutely amazing. So that is all there for you as well. Okay, and I think it'd be lovely, Helen, if you'd like to show us it in action.
Absolutely.
That'd be great. So what are you going to make for us first, then?
So we're going to start with some heat transfer vinyl. I've got a few already cut, but so that we can do the actual project I've got in mind.
Beautiful.
Before we do that, just down here, don't think I'm like disappearing, but my heat press, I just want to turn it on.
Okay, perfect. So, again, if you do need a heat press, I'm pretty sure we've got some on our website. But, you know, if we don't, then you'll be able to find others out there.
Yeah, there's lots out there. So this is some of the red. So just to let you know, when you get the heat transfer vinyl, some of it is the same colour on the back, some of it's white. It's just manufacturing. It's got nothing to do with the vinyl itself. And so what I want to let you know, see the glossy side and see the slightly duller side. The dull is the back. And when you are cutting on an electronic cutting machine, you always cut from the back. So my mat is here, and I'm going to put the red down on the mat so that the white duller side is up. Okay.
So you're wanting to put the face you're going to see down. So
Absolutely.
it's like,
That's exactly it. And what we're going to do is we're just going to... Oh, what have I done with my little thing here? Hang on, here it is. I've got my little kit here, and I've got a little burnisher tool.
I know we've got this on the show. If you would like to get your tools, we've got those on the show for you. They come in a great little box. You've got all of your essential tools as well. You've got your weeders, all your little pokey tools there. You've got your burnisher. What's this one here as well?
So this is, again, really, it's one of those things that until you use it, you don't realise how much it's actually useful. So this is a weeding bin.
Oh, cool.
And it's as simple as when you use a weeding tool, and you get 3 different versions on here. You get the weeding tool with an extra hook. So you can see that.
Oh, that looks like a dentist instrument, doesn't it?
It does. Don't be putting this in your mouth. In your mouth. So you get that one. You also will then get one that has less of a hook.
I love the colours of these as well. I know it doesn't matter. But isn't it nice that they look pretty?
Sweet.
They look gorgeous, don't they?
And then you've got a pokey tool. So again, this works for getting tinier pieces out. Obviously, it still works for your die cutting if you want to. It works in that way. But what happens is when you get your weeding tool and you get a tiny little bit of vinyl left on, you end up like putting it places. I mean, in the past, have had like a little pile of sticky vinyl sitting on the side. This just helps you take it off like that.
Genius.
Keeps it all in one place, and then you empty it out when you're finished. So that's your weeding tool.
Nice.
But I was just using the burnishing tool to just make sure I had no bubbles in my vinyl. So what I've got here is I've got my heat transfer vinyl. Now, it's really important to let you know, this is, again, I'm talking about the scan and cut because that's what I'm using, but it probably works with most cutting machines on the market. You want a solid, quite sticky mat. So when you are doing heat transfer vinyl, again, I'm just talking about the scan and cut. When you are doing heat transfer vinyl, you use a purple, which is the standard. And when you're using self-adhesive, what you'll see, even though self-adhesive is still very strong, it has a paper on the back. So you're going to use either an old standard one or a low-tack mat, because otherwise it will get stuck. But we are currently now, after that, we are just talking about, I've got bubbles in there. Come on, out you go. Do you hear that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, what a satisfying sound.
So you won't be able to see this, but I've got an image. Oh, you can see it. OK.
Yeah.
So I've got an image here on my machine. And just to let you know, you cut from the back, so you also have to flip your image, especially if you're doing words, because otherwise it will be back to front. So on the scan and cut, I just go to Object Edit, because it's the object I want to edit. And I use this little one here that's 2 arrows and a line, and that will flip my true love. And now it will say... love. It'll say back front. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to say OK again, and one more OK to get here. And what we're going to do is we're going to ask the machine to cut. Now, this is already set on my machine. It's turned on. This is really important. This is what kind of separates it and makes it easier for you to use heat transfer vinyl. You are going to do what is called a half cut, a kiss cut, a whisper cut. Lots of different machines use lots of different words. And what that means is it will cut through the vinyl, but it won't cut through the plastic on the front. And that makes it easier for you when you start to cut.
So it's like when you buy sort of professional stickers, or if you were buying something that was already made, that would be ideal, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. You do not want to go all the way through, because although it will work, it makes it a lot harder. So once it's cut, what we're going to do is we're just going to let that cut, and I'm going to bring in my little teddy T-shirt.
Ah, cute.
And I've also got an outlay as well, so we're going to do an outward edge. for our true love.
What do you mean? Sorry, just
go on.
What do you mean by the
absolutely.
outlay?
So this is an outward edge. So it's an outside edge of the word true love, and I just cut it on my machine. I did an outside edge on the scan and cut. There is a button that does an outside edge of most words that exist on the machine or that you can bring in, and it's just a little border, really. And it just kind of, what's great about that is because, as you can see with the love on mine.
Okay, so it's giving you that
outside
border,
edge, and that vinyl, because heat transfer vinyl can 100% go onto itself.
Oh, that's great, isn't it?
Right, so we're just going to take this.
That was very quick, wasn't it?
Yes, the scan and cut is so quick. This is the worst and most satisfying, horrible noise, but pretty satisfying.
Oh, that brings back very horrible memories.
Oh my goodness, I knew exactly what you meant, and yet I've never thought about that. I've never thought about that before, Emma. That's so funny.
I haven't done that for a very long time.
Oh wow, do you know, I've never even considered that, and yet that's what I'm always going to think of now. I'm going to compare the two. Right, so a couple of things here. Again, this is my heat press. And again,
nice. That's a lovely neat one.
Isn't it? Stinky.
That's fantastic.
So I do have a bigger one, but this is my travel heat press. But what I would say is when you use your heat press, you will start to learn what kind of level you need it on. You don't always need it on the top heat. That's not always the case. And in fact, I very rarely use the top heat. And what I would recommend if you're going to be doing this, you can use an ironing board, but I'd get yourself a heat press pad, a very inexpensive one. It doesn't have to be super duper expensive. And then what we're going to do is we're going to weed it. But before we do that, I just want to cut this vinyl down a little bit because you don't need to weed the whole thing. So just bear with me a moment.
This is such a cool size of a heat press. Look at that.
Careful because it's really hot.
Fantastic. Very, very cool.
Right, when it comes to weeding, what you will do is you will pull away the bit you don't need, the waste. And that's why I would always cut it down, because I don't want to cut away a piece I can use. If you are going, we've got a large bundle on the show, the compilation, if you're going with that with a Western box, or get yourself a box and just keep your scraps in it.
Oh, that's a good idea, yeah.
Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to weed this out. Now, I have got amazing lighting in here because we're in a studio, so I can see these pieces really well.
Look at that weeding tool coming
that's
to
brilliant,
its
isn't
own.
it?
That's great.
So I can see these really well, but if you struggle with light or you're in a darker area wherever you're standing... Is my head in the way?
Oh, sorry, yes.
No, sorry. So what you'll see is you just weed it away. But as I said, if you struggle because of lighting, you don't get yourself a light box or a really good lamp or something to hold over the top.
Easily that's coming away.
And do you know what the thing is? This is really important.
Yeah.
There are certain things that are important when it comes to heat transfer vinyl, or any vinyl really, that it cuts well.
Yeah.
It goes on a multitude of materials, and that it weeds easily, because the thing in the world is people find it so frustrating when they create something. I mean, even a tiny piece like that.
Yeah.
Really simple and easy.
I don't think I've ever seen something come away that easily before.
It's
that's
so simple.
Really, really incredible.
But you can do it with your fingers like this, but starting it off is really difficult. So I would always recommend, even if you're going to pull away with your fingers once you get started, I would always recommend using a weeding tool just to get it started. And there we go. Look at that.
Nice.
Right, so now what we're going to do is we're going to put these on to one side, and we're going to bring in our heat press and our little T-shirt.
Nice.
And
so what fabric's that? Is that like a
This is just a little cotton.
Or...
I think
is it cotton?
It's actually cotton, or it's never going to have a thing in it. It's a teddy bear's jumper. But it's just like your standard.
So can you go on to polyesters, onto cottons, onto...
Yes, so this is from that place lots of people go.
Okay,
you know,
the river.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And it's just very inexpensive, and it goes on really well. I think this has probably got a bit of polyester in it because it's got a stretch to it. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to put our thing on, but I just need to make sure I've got my true love, in the right way. So we pop this down, like so, and then we get our piece of our silicone paper. Now it's A4, but I've just cut mine down because this is a smaller image, so it's easier to use. You can absolutely do that. And then what we do is, now this is the important bit, certain things will take certain times. I find that this one is probably about a minute, maybe a minute and a half to go on.
Do you know what temperature roughly you're needing there with your heat press tool, or does it just...
So again, it's this, I don't know what the 3 stages are, but to do it on a T-shirt like this, these T-shirts, this T-shirt, the apron is the second heat on a heat press. So I'm sorry, no, I don't know what the levels are. But you could probably, if you purchase the same heat press as I have, which is a Cricut, you could probably find out what temperatures the 3 levels are at.
Okay. And if for people who were doing this with a iron, obviously no steam, just in case you missed that earlier.
Yeah.
With a smaller project, I'm guessing, is it just a kind of trial and error?
Yes. I mean, the thing is, again, with an iron, as far as I'm aware, I know you do get stages, but it doesn't get super hot because obviously it's a conventional at-home iron.
Yeah.
So you may find that if I'm doing this for 1.5 minutes, which I think is in about 20 seconds, I stopped looking at the clock, that this is fine at this temperature.
So it might take a bit longer.
It might take a bit longer, but what I would always recommend, and this is really important, so we've got the vinyl on here. We've still got this thing. I've just taken this off. Now, when you're doing it, you're doing a moving motion, but you're also doing a pressing motion, hence heat press.
Yeah.
But what I would recommend, and this would be regardless of what you're doing it on, take off your silicone paper and do a test. So just take one corner, and you'll see there. Now, what you get is you get a pressure, but it's still coming off. If I were pulling this and the vinyl was coming off with the backing, I would immediately stop. I'd close it back up, I'd put the silicone paper back on, and I'd go on again. You will find that the outside edge takes the longest, the middle kind of takes care of itself. So this is absolutely fine. It's not too hot now, and I can take that off, no problem. And that is stuck down. If you find that you've pulled it off and you still feel like it's not as secure, you can go back on and do that.
Like that now?
Absolutely, but as long as you use the silicone paper, don't be tempted to do this. That is not a good idea. I would also say, people out there sometimes, instead of the silicone paper, they use material in between the heat press and the project.
It was thick to it, wasn't it?
Exactly, and I would always, I mean, it's up to you, you do what works for you, but I would always recommend that that's not a good idea because you've got to heat the material before you even got to the vinyl, whereas this is thinner, but still protective. And then what we're going to do, we're happy with what our little outlay looks like, so we're going to pop the red across like so, and we're going to come back in with our silicone paper, and we're going to pop that down. Now, this shouldn't take us long. Vinyl going onto vinyl doesn't take as long as a vinyl going onto anything else. But again, I would still do it for sort of 30 seconds, 45 seconds, but still make sure I did my little test. Make sure that I delicately pulled one corner and feel that I'm happy. Again, I was looking at the clock and I was trying to work out what 45 seconds were. But you can forgive me if we go a little bit longer, just to make sure it goes on.
Amazing.
So I'm just going to put a little bit of pressure on the T's, the L, the E and the E, just to get those corners. And again, if that hasn't gone on, because I haven't left it enough, that's fine. I do my little test. I take a little corner. No, I'm happy with that.
It's really quick, isn't it?
Really simple and easy. So we'll because I just like to do it, it's almost like a little security blanket. I just like to go over one more time. And if I just show you, obviously we've got that there. But here's just... And so the idea is that maybe you're making Valentine's Day gifts for somebody with those collections. Or
and you can make and sell, of course, can't you?
Absolutely. As long as you're creating, you can absolutely be selling. So you'll see here, I got these from, again, that shop that's the Nile. I got like a pack of, I think it was about 50 for like tiny amount of money. And the teddy bear was an inexpensive one as well. And it's seconds, and you've created something personalised. Imagine if you, someone new into the world, you're giving them a little teddy bear and little T-shirts to change into. Maybe you give them 4 or 5 or 7 with the days of the week on. It's all possible when you've got something like an electronic cutting machine and this amazing fabric flex vinyl.
That's so wonderful, isn't it? You know, imagine all the clothes that you can be making for your kids' toys,
and
the
upcycling
dolls,
as well.
Upcycling, absolutely. Maybe you've gone through your wardrobe recently, you're thinking, actually, do you know what? I love that sweatshirt, but I kind of want to give it a new lease of life rather than chucking it away or popping it to, you know, there's so many possibilities with this. And as for business, I mean, my goodness, making to sell.
Absolutely, creating. I mean, I just want to let you know as well, just in case you're wondering, this is the plastic. This is done with now. This
okay. Could you use them for your stamps or...? Not.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's so yeah, because it's sticky. So if you wanted to put it and put like inks on it, yeah. I've never thought about that before, but there you go.
There you go.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right, we have a whole selection of fantastic tote bags on the show for you. Okay, a massive seller if you are someone who loves to make and sell, and just for gifting as well. Goodie bags, stag do's, hen do's. You know, these are absolutely fantastic. Really, really good sizes as well. I mean, these are, we all need them, don't we? Your shopping bags, your bags for life. Really, really good. Now,
so this is one. So we get several colours.
Okay.
So this is one that I've just.
Is it the red and white one down here?
Yeah.
Is that okay? Yeah. Grab that one.
And then we've got blue as well.
So this is how they're going to come. They'll come in your packaging. Pretty nice packaging as well. Actually,
yeah, they try. Sweet Factory again try as much as possible to not do plastic packaging.
Yeah.
So that's why you get it in this really nice sort of paper envelope.
It's a really good size.
Yeah.
I'm just sort of thinking, do you know, beach bags, teachers' bags as well. Your planner's going to go in there. Even like a little weekend bag, actually.
Yeah, and if you've got like kids and you're taking certain things to the park and stuff like that, and you don't want it, like, the thing is, again, these are the types of bags that they get dirty, they're going to shove in the wash, no problem, like that. But
swim bag.
Yes.
I mean, that is fitting a lot in there. If I just open that up
I'm even not sure what size it is, but it looks massive.
Look at that bottom as well.
Yeah, really good. I mean, if you're shopping as well, it's a good quality handle as well, so if you've got groceries in there, you don't have to worry.
In the middle there as well. I mean, that could be a craft bag as well. You'll be able to fit your little mini die cutting machine in there, loads of dies, loads of paper
with the die
pads.
cutting machine. And if you
12
are
by 12
if you're
inch.
struggling, and you need a little bit of handles with your, absolutely.
Very good.
These off you go. Where are you going?
I know. Well, it's Saturday night, babe. We can go anywhere we like. So that is your red and white. Okay, we're going to bring in the black and white as well. We're going to be matching the price. I can't believe these is just $6.99.
I know, it's amazing.
Fantastic
and the thing is,
value.
If you go and look around for bags this size, you're usually probably paying through the nose for them.
Yeah.
And so being able to get these a great quality but at a lower price is really wonderful. And then this is the black one. You can see here, just to show you, this is one of the ones that I've created. So that's a heat transfer vinyl on it.
Nice. And
so
that's the matte, isn't it?
That's the yes. So again, with the heat transfer vinyl, the matte, absolutely, but it goes on to the vinyl itself.
Brilliant.
So you could be creating things like that. Maybe I think you said earlier, hen do. Maybe you want to put everybody's name on, and they've got all their goodies in there, their T-shirts and bits like that. Or you've got a party and you want to put a little bottle in, or you're taking the kids somewhere and you want to put a little bag of sweets for each kid, so you want to put their names on.
Then kind of Christmas, Christmas bags, if your stocking's not quite big enough.
No, exactly.
Santa, you're sort of leaving a bit of a bigger bag.
When I've done, so I'm really good at packing my samples to get here, but on the way back, I somehow don't pack as well. So I shove a load of samples in there and just carry it on, and it just makes it easier to go back to the car.
It's a really good one. If you are going away for a weekend, maybe you've got your bag to put on the plane, but then you just need your bag with your books, with your water, everything else, and it's just easy because you can get in there, you can get everything out very easily as well. These are such a good size. I can't believe they're only $6.99. We've got the blue and white. It's quite nautical, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, I really like this one. I think that probably this is my favourite, the blue and white. But what I love about it as well, say you are going to the beach and you've got like your special bags and things like that, and you don't want to put like your wet trunks or sort of flip-flops that have got sand all over them and things like that. And something like this is going to be really easy to wash. It just shoves in and you're fine. Yeah. So having this to keep your dirty bits in, maybe you've had your lunch and you've got your little lunch box that's finished with and things like that. I just love the idea of sort of filling it up, and because you've got that good strong handle, you're not going to worry.
It's really, really great, isn't it? Also, if you are, when you're going away and you don't want... I mean, we're really tight on our packing when we go on holiday with the kids and stuff. We try and get as much as we can into like the hold luggage.
Exactly.
So this is going to roll up. Look at this.
Absolutely.
Really, really tight as well. But then you've got it for your day bag when you go on holiday, haven't you?
Yeah, I mean, shove a couple of those in the suitcase, and if you've accidentally purchased too many... gifts and things
souvenirs.
For people, and you don't want to, that suitcase weighs more than it should.
Yeah, exactly.
Easy to stick those in.
It's really cool, isn't it? And then you can put whatever you want on here.
Now, this is a bit of a sneak peek.
Oh.
So that is something I'm going to say it right now. Bradley at Sweet Factory, we need what's on the back of there to be on the next show. It is something super special.
Ooh.
This is me practicing with it.
Very cool. Now we've got some more bundles of tote bags as well. So they are your larger, okay, they're your larger tote bags. We've also got your bundles of 5. Now these are the same size as the pink one that we showed earlier on.
Absolutely
okay,
the same, just the colouring difference.
Perfect. So we're going to bring you in your 5 red ones. Okay, I mean that is just, it could be Valentine's, could be Christmas, could be so many things, couldn't it? $14.99 for 5 of them, which is amazing.
It is incredible. And again, don't even just think of these as you're going to put vinyl on them. Just the tote bag as it is. So say you're sitting and you're watching the show and vinyl isn't kind of your vibe. These are really great just for any day. Just having them somewhere spare for when you're going to the grocery shop, or I keep saying groceries.
The book bags for the kids as well. You know, they're just really, really fabulous.
Maybe you put their lunch, but they don't have a lunch box, so you put all their lunch and bits in there and they stick that on their peg at school. You know,
exactly.
Something like that. Exactly. You don't mind if they get messy. You don't mind if they're used because of the great price, but they're still great quality.
If you've got, you know, mucky pups in the house as well, the black ones are very handy because you know, they don't show up the dirt. But also, just on that note, and we can see it with your T-shirt as well. I mean, you can put light colours onto the dark background, so you're not to worry about that.
And I always think if there's a, I mean, I didn't do it with this one, but if there is a particular colour that you like, and say you were going to go for the blue tote, but you wanted to use blue vinyl, having that white or a lighter blue behind it will separate those 2 colours for you. Perfect. Similarly to the Create on the apron. I mean, I know that the apron blue is slightly different colour to the vinyl blue, but that's the kind of idea that it just makes that colour pop, having that little background. And because of the fact that you're getting so much when you purchase your vinyl, you don't mind. It's gonna go a long way. So you don't mind doubling up if you want to.
Absolutely. Very, very cool. That's your blue there as well. We've got your natural as well, okay? And these are all cotton, so they're all 100% cotton, okay? This is your natural. And again, you're going to get 5 for just $14.99. That's £3 a tote bag. Wow. It's absolutely brilliant. I mean, such great value. And then we've got green for you as well. So maybe you've got forest school, or maybe, you know, you're sort of, again, just wanting to take with your green one. You can decorate it with all manner of different
and I love the idea of you saying, again, if you maybe don't want to do, like, paper wrapping. So having a material bag, maybe you're just sort of bit more conscious in that way of using a lot of paper. So having that bag to put the present in, and then of course they've got that bag as a present as well.
Yeah, it's such a good idea. And then we've got 5 of your pink as well. If you love the pink, remember we've got that fantastic brand new bundle as well with your Valentine HTV tote kit. So that is still on the show for you as well. And we've got a lot more vinyl still to bring to you as well. But do you know what? Right now, let's go to another demo. So which one are you using now?
This is the self-adhesive, and I am using the matte and the gloss.
And this is the Valentine bundle, isn't it?
This is exactly. So I'm going to show you how to cut this is the matte. I'm going to show you how to cut it, but I've got it all pre-cut, so we don't need to actually cut it. I just want to talk you through how you do it.
Okay, perfect.
We don't need to, per se, we don't need to see the machine again. I just want to talk you through a little bit quicker because the self-adhesive vinyl works ever so slightly than the heat transfer vinyl. So this is a half a piece of A4. Now, whereby before you put the colour down, this time the colour stays up because you don't flip with self-adhesive. So I'm going to put it on. Now this, you can see from the top, this is a dirty matte. This is because this is an older matte than the one I was using a moment ago.
But that's what you want, right?
But that's what you want. Because you've got paper there, you don't want it to get stuck to your matte, because obviously the more you get stuck to the matte, the less you're going to be able to use it. But you're going to pop it on like that, and that is where the difference ends, okay? So the image, you're going to do the half cut, whisper cut, kiss cut, whatever the same, you're going to do that with this.
You don't need to flip though, do you?
No,
so you don't need to reverse.
Absolutely, well done, because actually that is a difference. And I just said there was no difference. So I'm thankfully you're listening.
No,
yeah, absolutely. So the 2 differences are the red goes up and you don't have to flip the images. There's the difference. So that's just how it works in exactly the same way. But what we've got here is we've got 2 of our imagery. And again, just like before, because you can, I'm just going to snip this down because I don't need to waste all of that excess vinyl.
Lovely.
Just makes it a little bit easier. You know, because a piece like that, it might look like nothing, but that'll go, it'll go a long way.
Yeah.
So we're going to use our weeding tool again. So we're
going this weeding kit is fantastic, isn't it? I love that little pot.
Yeah, absolutely.
You really see it makes it so.
Yeah, and the thing is, what you'll see, I usually hold it like this, but if you want it to be a little bit bigger, you can open it up. I don't usually do that, but you absolutely can. So if you needed it to be further up, I usually just hold it like that because I find it easier. And then you're just going to open it up and either just pull out the pieces or it will just drop out as you turn it into your bin.
Nice.
Okay. Ooh, I was taking a piece from before. That's fine. You can pick that back up. That's just come out of the weeding bin along with my hook. Get off. What are you doing? That's why I should clean it, you see. So we'll just take this off. And again, you'll see with self-adhesive, this is probably, I would say, a little bit trickier than your heat transfer vinyl because it's sticky. Okay, so it wants to stay onto that material, the paper underneath, but you don't want it to.
It's still coming away very, I mean, much more so than some others that you can get on the market.
The biggest,
it's a testament to the quality, isn't it?
Exactly. The biggest fear, I think, when it comes to using vinyl is that you'll spend your money to buy the vinyl, you'll go onto your machine or your die cutting when it comes to self-adhesive, and it won't cut the way you want, and you end up getting so frustrated you're taking a knife to it to peel away the bits, or you just end up screwing it up and chucking it in the bin and you never want to do it again. And the thing is, we at Sweet Factory don't want that to happen. We want this to be easy weed, which it is.
It really is.
Yeah. And that is to do with the fact that it's good quality vinyl, and also being able to know that I can cut with my scan and cut, so it will do that for me.
Yeah.
So there's the outside, the inside, sorry, pieces. And then this is the outside. Oh, come on. And just to let you know, if you're at all interested, I do videos for Sweet Factory as well.
Okay.
The vinyl, so ideas for different projects.
Oh, fantastic. There's loads of inspiration.
Yeah, so if you just go to Sweet Factory on Instagram, you will see that on there too.
Brilliant.
Now, this is a little bit darker, and so it's going to be a little bit trickier. But again, I just move the gloss to see where the pieces come out. If you give it a little bit of a... If you see there, it's a bit trickier because it's a darker colour, so I just go like that and it kind of picks up the light and helps me to see where the next bit that needs to come off is. So this is the same as we talked about with the outside edge of the True Love for the bear. It's exactly the same. This is an outside edge for my Mr. and Mrs. here. And what I'm going to put this onto is paper. But remember, with self-adhesive, this can go onto lots of different things. You'll probably find that there isn't a material, bar something like soft fabric, that you can't get this to go on. So think about glass, think about wood, card, all sorts. And I think that's all. Oh, no. One little sneaky one there. Right, there we go. So there's my two pieces. And now what I need to do is use my transfer tape. What have I done with it? Oh, she says.
Use one of ours.
What have I put? Have you got a piece there?
We've got.
Yeah, just gonna be because I'll be taking that back. So don't tell anyone that I stole this piece.
There we go.
So this is the transfer tape. Remember, with the Valentine's kit, you are going to get this. Now, I can clearly see here that this is not going to take up the whole of my A4. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to cut it down because I don't need to peel this whole bit off. Now, what you want to do.
And it's reusable, you were saying.
Absolutely, 100% reusable. I mean, I haven't counted, but I've used a piece a lot. And I pretty much, because as I said, I post on Instagram for them pretty much every day, so I'm using the transfer tape a lot. So you've got grids on this. If you need grids to help you line things up, that's perfect. I very rarely use them. I kind of just do it by eye. And then what you're going to do is you're going to take, if you've got your little tool here,
that's in the toolkit, isn't it?
Absolutely, and this is a really great thing. You can do it with your hands like that, but you'll find that you're not going to get the grip. So what you're going to do is you're going to go over it, and what you'll see is you almost, I don't know if you can see, you get almost like a highlight around it, and that will tell you that it's picked it up. If you start peeling it away and it's not coming away, just turn it back over and repeat the process. Okay. Now, I will always recommend peel from the back. So peel the paper away rather than peel the transfer tape away from the paper, and just take it like so. If any little pieces don't want to come, that's not a problem. You can do that. Now, this is a hack that I share every time I do self-adhesive. It is a hack that is, without a doubt, making your life easier. This is the silicone paper that you get with the heat transfer vinyl. Now, I don't know about anyone else, but my eyesight is terribly shoddy. In fact, I don't see straight lines. That's part of my eye issue. I don't see straight lines correctly. So trying to line up Mr. and Mrs. with the backgrounds going to be extremely difficult.
Hard. Okay.
So what I do is I take the silicone paper.
Yeah.
I lay it over the top, just like that, leaving a little bit up there. Then I take the piece I want it to go on, and what you see is then you've got a bit of wiggle room to move it around to line it up. So I'm happy that that's lined up.
That is very...
Oh, it's just moved, so just check again. Do that, go back in, pull out the silicone paper. bada boom, it's done.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Exactly. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to burnish again, just to make sure we can pick it up. Again, you can always go back if you need to. And then we're just going to peel from the back, like so. These two bits that have come from the back of the vinyl technically are waste, but I absolutely have used these as messy mats in the past for inks and things like that. So you can. Now, also, if you were, for example, you've done this and I've got my bag here.
Yeah.
The doorbell rings, or the kids need you to make them some snacks or something like that, and you haven't got time to put it on. Take a piece of the silicone paper. Again, this is why the silicone works great with the self-adhesive. You can pop that on there, walk away, come back,
and it's not going to have any.
It's not going to stick on, no, and that will protect it for you. And I have left it for several days, and it's still absolutely fine, just to kind of test it. So we're just going to pop that on there.
Fantastic.
So just push that down. Use my little burnishing tool. And again, this is self-adhesive, so there's a little bit of a lip with the handles, but that doesn't matter because it's sticky. So it will sort of stick to each element there.
It's the beauty of that burnisher as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. And you just peel away. Again, just like when I was saying, you get a little bit of resistance, but if it's really holding on, if it's really causing it to lift that vinyl, go back and burnish again.
Okay.
So that's done.
Ah, look at that.
And then I just pop that back on the covering sheet. And there we have a little bag.
That is very, very cool. Brilliant goodie bags you can be making
so you can put Halloween stuff on there, birthday things. And again, what's great about that is you could put people's names on, and then the kids, if you do it for kids or something, they can use it when they get home, you know?
Oh, it's so good. Right, lots and lots of you coming through. And what we're going to run through now for you, I can't believe the time, honestly, it's crazy, is we're going to run through some of the most popular vinyls that we've had on the show. So if you're needing to stock up, or if you're wanting to add in, as we've touched on already, I mean, Sweet Factory, Arts and Crafts, this is some of the best vinyl that you can get on the market. It really, really is. So we're going to run through. Now, this is the Fabric Flex Heat Transfer Vinyl Compilation. Okay, so you're going to get 60 sheets in total. It's all A4 in size, and you've got 43 colours. Now, this is on split pay for you as well. So really, you've also got 25 sheets of your reusable silicone paper in here, and it all comes in a fantastic storage box as well.
Looks like this.
Yeah, and these are really handy, aren't they? Because you were saying earlier, keep all your bits and bobs in after.
Absolutely. So this is mine from my kit, and just to let you know, there's obviously bits in there. That's obviously black that you can see. This is different to. It's different pieces that I've got left over and things like that. But absolutely, when I cut off the pieces like you saw, I absolutely put them in there. That also means that it's there. If you're cutting something tiny, you don't want to use a whole A4 sheet. If you're cutting, like for example, if I was doing the tiny little hearts, I wouldn't necessarily want to use a whole A4 piece.
Exactly.
But also what's really important, is what I love it for the most, is that if you try and store heat transfer vinyl, you saw earlier when you were trying to hold them up, it's really wibbly wobbly, and so it can get caught on itself and things like that, and you don't want to get it dog-eared. So putting it in the Western box means it's going to keep it flat. And also what I do, not with this one, but the box that I have at home that has the majority of my heat transfer vinyl, I put it in rainbow order as well, so I know where I'm going to get what colour.
You can make labels for all your boxes as well,
yes,
you know,
can.
which would be great. So this is all the colours that you're going to be getting. It's absolutely fantastic. So if you want a selection of colours, you're wanting some of the best heat transfer vinyl on the market, and it's your Fabric Flex, so really, really perfect for your T-shirts, for your sportswear, things like that, because you've got that flexibility that Helen was talking us through earlier. Now, use the split pay if you'd like to, just £37.25, because it's on a 4-way split pay. So totally interest-free, absolutely fantastic. We are going to whiz through these. I apologise we're going quickly, but the time has just disappeared. Now, this is also heat transfer vinyl, and this is your starter pack. OK, so again, it's going to come in your box, isn't it? Is that coming in the box? Yeah,
it does. I don't think it does. No, I don't think the starter pack comes in. If you're wanting the Western box, you have to go with that bigger kit.
OK, perfect. So in here, you've got the colours that you're seeing on screen, OK, and it's just £33. That's fantastic.
Absolutely, and I love this one because it's got the brights, the Harlequin and the essentials, and what's great about that is you get a wide variety of different colours, which means if this is you starting out and you just want to see how it feels, this will cross-pollinate many different celebrations.
Amazing. Yeah. Oh, that's really good. Now, this next item that we've got for you as well, really really great saving. This is just self-adhesive gloss, okay? So again, this isn't for fabric, okay? This one does come in a Western box as well. You've got split pay here as well. Should be £120.99, okay? So if you're wanting to do onto glass, onto slate, onto notepads, and or onto any of your bottles and things like this, this is really fabulous.
I tell you, if you go looking for places that sell the stickers for those bottles, they cost you an absolute fortune, and they don't even give you the bottle.
Well,
you know, like, as a sticker.
That's the thing, isn't it? And when you look online, when you do want to personalise stuff, it can cost a pretty penny.
Absolutely.
So the fact that we've got the totes on the show, you know, really lovely for you to do this. So £29.99 is all you're paying for that. Everything you see on your screen there, you are going to be getting, which is absolutely amazing. Huge saving as well. So that's your gloss. We're going to bring you the matte now as well. And again, we've got this on a split pay for you as well. And it's the same quantities of everything that you've just seen. And we're going to match the price for you as well. OK, so just £89.99 for you today, which is brilliant. And again, this is the matte. You've got metallics in here as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So you're going to get your essentials, you're going to get greys, you're going to get greens. I mean, this is it here. I can't really hold it up very well.
Gorgeous. Here we go.
But this is the matte version there. And you're going to get yellows, reds, you're going to get pastel sort of colours, you're going to get precious metals.
Wow.
You're going to get brights in here, the harlequin. There's lots here. You're also going to get the transfer tape as well.
100 sheets you're getting there.
Absolutely. And that's incredible. And it all fits within the Western box. So like you were saying as well, if you wanted to mark this up, obviously the self-adhesive would work great on this. And this is the same whether you are going for the self-adhesive or matte, it works in the same way. But this is definitely something you want to be putting away because it's really easy to dog-ear this because it's backed onto paper. So just think about maybe going for that compilation if you're wanting all those different colours.
Especially with that saving.
Absolutely.
£120. This is a quick look at tomorrow, what you're getting on HobbyMaker from 1 p.m. Santangle, Impressions, Crafts, Hunky Dory, Creative Expressions, and all of that again in the evening as well. Helen, it's lovely to see you.
Lovely
Thanks,
to see
darling.
you. Very
Take
lovely.
care, my darling.
Yeah, you too.
And thank you to our wonderful team, of course. We've got lovely Jack, we've got Ellie in the gallery there as well, and Bruce, who's been directing the show. Big thank you to Kat as well, who's been on floor. Huge thank you always goes to you at home for being here and being part of our amazing HobbyMaker family. It's just been an amazing day from start to finish, and you've got more fun to be had on the show tomorrow. So have a very good evening, have a very good sleep, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here. Welcome to my studio. I'm getting myself all geared up, ready for Monday, the 19th of January 2026, because we've got two brand new, exciting watercolour shows here.